Going live, going live. Now, this is the point where it says I'm live, but I'm not actually live, so you can't hear me. But if you can, let me know, because I'd be surprised. All right, now I'm live for sure this time. Welcome to the stream, my friends. Friday Night Splash, although it is not actually nighttime. In fact, I'm guessing that this stream probably will end right around the time night actually falls upon us. So for now, next week is the Splatfest. Early voting is officially open for the Splatfest, which means today we're just vibing with whatever we feel like by the day, by the night. Guys, I have a holiday right now, so what that's going to mean is probably a ton of fireworks. Actually, to be fair, I don't get a lot of fireworks, but still, there will be fireworks going off tonight that will interrupt the stream. Maybe, we'll see. But for now, anyways, it may not be actual Friday night Splash, but we're close. It's close enough. It's Friday, and I'm not at work, so welcome to the stream, my friends. Splatoon 3 live and in focus here. Maybe not in HD, but close to. Actually, we are in HD, sort of. Now that YouTube upscaled it anyways, so they're not using the old H264 encoder. I digress. Live and in HD. Welcome, my friends. I am Nito Marquis. Welcome to the week before the Splatfest. Nintendo Gamer Kid, perfect timing. Someone ended my match early. Well, screw them, man. How could they do that to you? So, I will be here. I'll jump in Turf War actually right away just to make sure I get the maximum number of matches. Tricks picks, known as Arsene Edits, but nonetheless, Tricks, you're here. Though I did not see your message until the very last second. For whatever reason, what goes on is long story condensed short. I disconnect from the internet every time that I boot up all the software, because I don't want the software updating. If it updates, for at least a year ago, yeah, probably about a year ago, if my software updates and it automatically updates, what happens is it will not show the notifications for subscribers. You'll hear it, you just won't see it. And so I said, okay, well, from now on, I won't let it update. I will just boot up the software offline and then reconnect. That screws my chat up for some reason. So I have to refresh it like 100 times to get it to work. Don't ask why. I have no idea. All I know is jump into the lobby. So if anybody has not already claimed this, back in my days, man, it's weird to think that there are people that actually not only do they play with me in Splatoon, but there are a bunch of people out there that did not play Splatoon 2. So for me, this gear is coming back. For any of you guys that did not play Splatoon 2, this is new gear for you. So you can right now go and download the old school gear. God, I remember when they actually came out with this. I gotta tell you guys, I'm almost not comfortable with the idea that time is just flying like really fast. Like I say, I remember when this gear was new. So this is the gear from the old school days of Splatoon 2. It's available right now to go and download, so I definitely recommend you guys don't miss out on that. So let's see, almost done with the comic book. I just checked a little bit ago. I did see that. I haven't responded, but I did look and see that you sent me a panel. So I was like, hey, look at that. It's looking awesome. You've got some talent there. You are really burning it up. You are killing it out here. I can't wait to see where it goes. All right, let's see. Everything's looking good in here. No updates, no nothing. We got the 3.0 package. Do I want to get the overlay up? I think I do. Here's what I'm going to do, guys. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to screw around with my weapon. I'm going to do some Turf War to get things started today. Most people are not used to me actually streaming this early, so I figure, hey, I'll do something different here. I'll play some weird weapons from the third kit package, and we'll go from there. So for now, let me go ahead. I'm going to go ahead. Do I want to do that? Yeah, I don't know. Do I want the splatter shot? I kind of want something a little wackier than the splatter shot. Just give me the splatter shot. That'll work. Why spend time waiting around for things to go? All right, let me just open this up right here, and let me throw the overlay up, and then from there, I've got matches going, and that's what's important, is maximizing my time. So, hey, a bruh moment. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Friday Night Splash. Though it may not be night for pretty much anybody. In fact, I'd be surprised if anybody's at night by now. But for me, anyways, it's Friday Night Splash because I'm streaming on a Friday. I chose not to do Friday Night Smash, even though I had even said something earlier about how I was going to play the American flag Mario, because I've never had, my country anyways, we have Independence Day today, and I have never had the 4th of July Independence Day fall on Friday Night Smash before. But at the end of the day, I was like, nah, it's a funny gimmick for 5 minutes. I don't see myself being like, oh my God, it's 4th of July. I've got so much to celebrate. It's cool, and I guess the problem is with a local holiday like that, even if it was an international holiday. Oh crap. I was gonna say I forgot how to play Kraken. That was embarrassing. All right, that takes care of you. Anyways, I figured that the joke would wear out quick and it wouldn't be as funny as I thought it would be. So I'd rather throw Friday Night Splash in there because last weekend I thought I was going to stream Splatoon and I got a little busy. I had a few things going on and I decided, you know what, I could use some time off anyways. Part of the problem is that I haven't uploaded any of my videos. No shiny hunting. I actually have a shiny hunt I'm going for. It's not ambitious per se, but it is a little crap. I messed up everything there. It is a little. Oh, they're okay. Well, they have a disconnect. Should I keep killing them or just, you know, I don't know. Keep killing them or is it just screw around now? Because it is a disconnect, so hard to tell. What are they doing? What's the team doing? Anyways, so I decided, long story short, let's do Splatoon because I have done Friday Night Smash, Friday Night Smash, Friday Night Smash. And then I'm like, you know what? It's time to switch it up a little bit. So that's where we're at today. Let me double check the chat here in just a sec. I'll turn into a Kraken. I probably won't even attack them. I'll just... I mean, they're down a man. That's rude. I'm just going to do this. Did I vote on Team C's? I have not voted on the team yet. Whoops. Ran into... I didn't realize what he had. Oh, yeah, I died to the well stringer. I was going to say, for a second, I thought they had a string as well. But either way, let's see. Nintendo Gaming Kid, as a member of Team Air, I'm willing to negotiate a truce. So I'm specifically going Team, the ship, rather, C, Team C. So I know it, dude. I would bet everything right now. I would pull all my investments and bet that Big Man's taking this one. Easy. Big Man has got this. I really don't want to go with Team Air because, honestly, I don't like planes. I don't fly. I don't do any of that with planes. So that's my honest answer. Team C, I like the theme a little better. I haven't gone Fry in a long time. I was going to say I'm messing around with this guy, but I probably should. Oops, I couldn't line up the shot. My bad. That was on me. Anyways, I kind of like the idea of just going down with the ship. I think it's something that I'm going to get a kick out of is basically riding out the Titanic to the bottom and celebrating it every way on the murky depths to the dark below. So I'm going to go for it, man. I'm going to go for Team C and just kind of enjoy falling to my demise. That's where I'm going. Phoenix, you're so out of touch with this game. I'm on vacation. What's happening? We got an update. So, Phoenix, there was an update that added a ton of weapons. Third kits are officially here. Then we have a Splatfest coming, Summer Nights. It's kind of a Splatfest to me. I'm not really attached to the themes that much. I do like the ink colors and everything that goes on with Summer Nights, but the theme this year, not so great. It's kind of boring. The theme is, which way do you prefer to travel? Car, sea, plane. Or I should say it's road, air, and sea. I'm gonna go down with the ship, I think. I'm gonna go down with the ship and enjoy the ride. So that's where I'm at, just kind of having fun with it. Did I see the art that you sent in Discord? Yes, I did. I did see that. You're right. I forgot about that. I was gonna compliment you on that because I thought that was hilarious. I was like, at first I was like, what's going on with this art? Then I realized what you had been adding in there. In fact, is that my inkling or just an inkling with my mask or the mask that I prefer to use? Let's see. Gorlor is here and Brat Moment is here. Oh, I forgot to vote. You were asking if I was going to vote, and I said, yeah, I didn't. You just reminded me that if I didn't vote, then this is all useless. I'm not getting clams for this. So, yeah, that's on me, man. You were trying to help me out there, and I didn't even think about this. If I don't vote, I'm not getting anything for this. My bad. I can't believe I forgot about that. It's so rare that I'm actually fighting in Turf War before the Splatfest. Usually I blow it off to the last second, so my bad. Squid Shima, I can't help but think that's Mario Madness. Mario Madness, are you Squid Shima? Oh, okay, for a second I thought this person was trying to Squid Party. It is Gorlor. Were you trying to Squid Party, or was that, did I just break up your attempt at a Squid Party? Or was that just using the shark and getting ready in position? Uh-oh. Did not see where it went. All right. Phoenix says, I've only seen the new update. So the new update is sweet. It added a ton of really unique weapons. That's Gorlor again. I'm breaking up a squid party, aren't I? You're trying to squid party with me, and I am ruining it, aren't I? I think that's what's going on here. Let's see. Trick says, Nito, Big Man is not doing Team C's. No, I'm going Team C's. Big Man is going to win 100%. He's going Team Air, but again, Air is number one. I'm not enthusiastic about the theme because I don't travel by air. Number two, I already know he's going to win. I am so positive. So with 500 seashells left, why would I want to purposely know that I'm going to win the Splatfest, you know? Whoops. If I know I'm going to win the Splatfest, then I mean, it's a really, really, really positive. In my mind, it's not even going to be close. Like, I just am positive it's going to be a blowout. And if that's the case, I got two suspicions. One, it's going to be mirror matches. Two, I really don't need the win. I've got 500 festival shells, or not shells, seashells. So I'm like, you know what? I think I want to go down with the ship and have fun with it more than anything. Ooh, whoops. Did not see the dualies there until it was too late. So for Team Big Man taking the win on that, that's why I'm like, all right, he's gonna definitely be the winner. I'm gonna have some fun with this one. The shark taketh away. I don't know why I thought I still had immunity. I'm not even close. Nintendo Gamer Kid is Squid Shima. Okay. Couldn't remember if it was you or Mario Madness. And to be fair, I think I've been mixing you two up for a long time now. I don't know why I do. Oh, it's because you're... Ooh, you died to a bloblobber. Ooh, dying to my best weapon. No, I think I've mixed you guys up because I think you guys change your name more than anybody else. So that's, I think, what gets me. So it's somewhat... There is a very small trail of logic to be had there, but it's not enough to defend it. At the end of the day, I know you were the... Uh-oh. All right. Whoops. No? Okay. Here we go. Can he bring it back? No, because he's in danger with 10 seconds left. Can I at least get over to them and, like, party for a sec? Close. Very close. I got close to them. Anyways, so that's why I figure I'm going to go Team Fry. It's been so long since I went with Team Fry. Anyways, Phoenix, yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. I would guess that we're out of updates. Phoenix, did you see, though, that I may be the only person on the planet that was asking for it, but I actually got what I asked for? I got a Splatoon spin-off game, which I never saw coming. I never imagined I was actually going to get my spin-off game. It's happening. And I'm like, dude, not only is it happening, but it looks like I said I wanted a racing game. You're playing as somebody named the Engineer. I have to assume the Engineer builds things that are going to run around a track or race. So I can't help but think that racing will at least be involved in some way anyways, it'll be involved in Splatoon Raiders. Oh, stream topic, by the way, guys. Stream topic is, what do you want to see in Splatoon Raiders? Hey, Magical Raven, welcome to the stream. Good to see you here, Raven. Always, ooh, I was going to say, nope, never mind, okay. Oh, Phoenix, you're right there, sorry. I saw you, and then I misread your name. You are there, so Phoenix is in. I forgot to vote, so honestly, I really should just get out of the room here and actually go vote. I will soon. For now, everybody's already here, so I might as well not exit yet. But I do need to vote because if I don't vote, then I'm not getting any shells for the work we're doing here. So give me a sec to do that when I get to that point. I can probably join you guys if you keep going. I'll dip out for one match, run, vote, and then I'll be back. Anyways, Raven, it is always a pleasure to have you here, and I really appreciate you always wishing us good vibes and a good stream. All right, who's sniping? Who's sniping? Die! Oh, crap. They followed the squid. All right, let's see. All right, checking on the stream health. Everything looks good. Everything looks nice. Hey, whoever left a like on the stream, I see several likes. If you're one of them, allow me to take the time to thank you for taking the time to do that. All right, let's get another Kraken going. I'm not particularly great with Kraken. I pretty much just defense Kraken. Like Panic Kraken, not the right. Oh, hi, it's a Kraken right there. Panic Kraken is not the way to use it. I should be statistically assuming position and then using the best opportunity, waiting for the time when it's right to strike and use the Kraken instead of just, I've got it, I might as well use it before it's gone, and if somebody attacks, then I use Kraken and one-up them. That's probably not the best way to use the Kraken. Ooh, getting a little close there. Ooh, what? You're in range. Wow, I did not think the Splatoon Stamper had enough range to hit me when I was like that. I mean, I guess you did charge it, but still, I was a splatter shot. I thought for sure I outranged you a little bit. I mean, I know that. Ooh, that was a snipe. Like, that was a really nasty one from afar from some rando. Anyways, the people that have stuff like that memorized, that's what I talk about when I say, like, I'm not ready for competitive or anything like that, because although I did play a few competitive matches, I wanted to at least rank up just a little bit with Anarchy, and then I didn't end up pursuing it. Oh, what? Wow, a nozzle. Nozzle nose killed me. Did I just aim terrible, or what happened there, I wonder? I feel terrible. I mean, I know I'm using a splatter shot. This thing's easy to use, though. Like, it's just skill. Ooh, jumping out there and ran into it. Using a splatter shot, it's like the most basic weapon. It's pretty much a sole reflection of your skill at that point, because this is the basic weapon. And it's not just a basic weapon, it actually performs well. Like, the splatter shot has use, if you will. There are splatter shot mains out there all the time. In fact, for a little while, it was overused. I don't know if it got nerfed or if it's still overused or what, but since this is Turf War and there's only 15 seconds left, instead of trying to get revenge kills and all that, I need to be turfing. So here we go. All right, I don't think we brought it back, but I gave it a little shot, didn't I? Maybe? No, I think it's going to be close, though. Yeah, see, we at least brought it back a little bit, but yeah, at some point there, I probably should go vote and get myself that Splatfest tee, because if I don't, like I say, guys, I'm missing out on all the rewards. Anyways, yeah, I wanted to get my rank up a little bit, so I played Anarchy for like one series. I got to like C+. I stopped, and I thought, all right, I'll mess around with Anarchy again. Didn't come back. Never came back. Just let it float into the abyss. So that's that and many other modes are available today. So didn't have a really good match on that one, did I? Urchin Underpass, too, is one that whenever I see that pop up, I'm like, oh, I'm jumping in there. So it's on rotation right now, in fact. But let's see. You got this, Nito. Raven, I appreciate it. Thank you. To you and lurkers. Are there lurkers? There might be some lurkers. I see some people in the chat. The chat's kind of filled up a little more. And so if there are any lurkers out there, I hope you're enjoying the show. And feel free to jump in anytime you want. I happily invite you. All right, so I've got a bunch of randos versus all of my friends. So that's pretty typical for this. Not only that, we're on the same stage, because pretty much Nintendo servers love to do that to me. Stick my friends all on the opposite team and then give us the same stage over and over and over and over. When the rotation has another stage available, nah, we're going to say, screw that. We don't need that other stage. All right, let's go. That was a little too much time spent turfing on that, or inking the turf. Just need to move. No, dang it. I tried to use the Kraken, and every time I think that Kraken is like, jump in and use it, I forgot you got to use it and then jump in. Every time I use the Kraken, I forget that little contingency. I always forget the Kraken, man. Oh, I lost track of him. Oh, there's two of them. That's why. I was like, where did he go? I didn't realize you're both doing that. I lost track. I think I switched targets even. I landed a blow on you for just a sec. I got a little damage off, and then I think I switched targets there, and I was like, oh, that's not going to fight back on that one. All right, let's move. We got some missiles, preferably away from my teammate, who's also getting targeted. All right, back up, back up. Here we go. All right. I was a Kraken, and now I'm not Kraken anymore. Ooh. Juicy, I got some damage off. I don't know who was over there, but I think I need to switch, because there's a shark anyways. So let's move. It's all about the turf anyway. First bomb. First bomb. Gotcha. Let's keep going, keep going, keep going. I don't think anybody's chasing me, but we're in danger, so I need to get a Kraken and start letting loose here. The team is over there, but I'm with randos. I can't play with these teammates in team conjunctions. I'm just kidding. I can pretty much coordinate with you guys just like a team. You know, it either happens or it doesn't. All right, here we go. All right. Oh, yeah, he ran that way. I forgot. You can do that. Okay. Missiles. Oh, missiles. And wipe out. Gotta dodge those missiles, dodge dualies, dodge a Splatana. Got a lot of dodging going on here, not a lot of offense. All right, here we go. See, yeah, somebody's over there, and uh-oh. You might have some range on that, so. I see that person. All right, here we go. Who is it? Nope, not there. All right, let's go. All right, we pretty much, oh crap, oh, ran into melee. Ah, I mean, I wasn't gonna break out anyways. It seems like everybody was dead anyway, but I tried to go for the center and make something out of it. Not gonna happen with them. Oh crap, oh crap, oh god, I was gonna say, there is everything on me, man. Where, my question is, how come I was fighting back? Where's the team? Where are you guys at? My poor team. These poor little randos, man, they're gonna back out. There's no way they're coming with us. They didn't really do any pushback, did they? If I had enough people open that I was being chased by somebody as well as shot by a Trizuka, there is a 99% chance that my team was just busy being dead. I was like, oh, here we go. 3 and 5, and I'm the overall splatter. Do you see a problem with this, guys? I do. Man, I love the holograph. Well, I mean, I did. Well, yeah, it is holographic. I was gonna say it's not metallic holographic, but at the same time, I love the holographic look here. Every time I look at this, if they had given it a metallic sheen, I would love this weapon even more. But right now, anyways, the color scheme on this, I'm a big fan of holographics and chrome. That's where I'm at. Like, especially colored chrome, which is basically what I'm saying is holographic metallics. Dude, absolutely right up my alley. Let's do private battles. I don't think we have enough people. It would be 2-on-2. If we get a few more people in, I'll open up a room for sure. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we got 4. That said, you guys probably, yeah, I will go vote in a sec. You know what? I'll go. Man, we're getting the same one every single time. One after another. It's just like the same match over and over and over. I will never get out of this loop. It's like Groundhog Day, except instead it's Happy Death Day. Just every day is the same day. I wake up and I do different activities, but regardless, the day resets at the end. I will never escape. Unless I find myself in the position that I win. All right, let's go. Oh, God. I turned around and got cut down. All right. What do I want to do here? I got a couple of my teammates anyways this time. You guys, the random, the RNG, I should say, it gave us a little bit of mercy. All right, hang on. All right, where are we at? I see someone is over here. All right, got the tri-missile strike out of there. Might have hit a couple of those, or I mean, all 3 of those missiles rather. I didn't stop before I got to that point, but I gave it a shot. Oh, is that? Oh crap! I don't know what I thought you had, but I should not have gone 1v1 on that. I didn't realize. Are those towers new, by the way? Was that with the update? Because I don't remember towers being there to access the bridge. That feels new to me. All right, we got the same person there. I guess I don't have the range I thought I had. Hello, shark. Oh, that's unfortunate. I was sitting there trying to debate where my range was and gauge my stretch versus whoever was over there, but they're still over there, in fact. So, all right, booyah bomb. All right, got you. And I was gonna say, where's your teammate though? There. Come on. Ah, oh, not another one. Crap. All right, that's the person I was after. All right, let's regroup. Where are we at? Gonna just jump like there. All right, here we go, guys. All right, try and get a Kraken going. They got a lot of specials that I don't have answers for, so I gotta try and get some turf here from the top. Stay on the bridge. All right, let's go. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Well, I hope that distraction worked. Did we get out of our base? Yeah, we did. All right. Sometimes you got to run distraction and just cross your fingers that everybody else is able to push while you're distracting, and I did. I was able to... I wish I would have picked up a kill, but I was able to pull a great distraction on that one, so here we go. Are we going to make it back? That is the question to be had. Nice. All right, that was a solid little end there. Do I want to duck out and go get my Splatfest tea, though? That's the question. I think we brought it back. I'm pretty sure we brought this one back. Do I want to... Yeah, actually, I wasn't even on the cusp. We absolutely brought it back. We took over. Now the question is, do I want to go get that Splatfest tea? Let's do this. You guys can keep going. I will join you when I get back. I'm going to go vote so that any of these matches actually count towards getting me festival shells. And not only that, but helps out the cause. Even though I know we're gonna sink. I mean, that's the whole point. I'm going Team Ship, or Team C rather. The reason I'm going Team C is because I'm gonna sink. So you guys keep going. I'll jump in with you when I see the match. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go vote for my Splatfest team. That way these matches at least give me something. Because at the end of the day, the only thing I'm gonna get are seaweed and murky depths. Whoops. When my team sinks inevitably. I also want to know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have something about playing a violin down to the depths when I do the thumbnail. But all right, I am committed, guys. Here it is. I would rather travel by Team C. I know that Big Man's going to sweep it, and I know Big Man is using, well, close to the color palette I prefer. But I'm feeling Team C on this one. Yeah, Big Man is definitely going to sweep it, so that's why I say my official vote. At the start of Splatoon 3, I had a longer streak going than any other streamer, dude. I sometimes wished I was known for that streak because I had a streak going where I had all the way through... What Splatfest did I finally get dethroned? I had a perfect record going of Splatfests. I can't remember what it was when I finally was dethroned, but I was eventually dethroned when... Alright, whoops, not Gore Lord there. Let's go right here. Drop-in's okay. Squid Shima, I'm jumping in with you. On the next battle, I'll be there. Anyways, there was a point where I was undefeated. I want to say it was like 8 Splatfests. I remember I got it right all the way from the start through, like the first Splatfest through Team Beach. I'm trying to remember when I was dethroned. I know I got Team Bear Cup correct as well, so it was after Summer Nights last year. You know what it might have been? It might have been Team Zombie, guys. I think Team Zombie was when I finally was dethroned because we lost to Big Man's team, which was, I think it might have just been Team Ghost. But I think that was the first time I had a perfect record. There were people that were trending for having a perfect record up until like the 6th Splatfest. I went to 8. I predicted every Splatfest winner properly all the way through 8 Splatfests. Didn't get known for it, but I should have been, man. I should have been the prophet. And then it was all downhill from there. Tofu's got an amazing locker. Who else do I got over here? Galata. So, yeah, I was going to say Spider-Monk. See, this is Chris rocking it. Spider-Monk, gold all the way through, man. Solid teams, solid, absolutely solid work. Octovoid hasn't been in a while, but I can give Octovoid a nice shout out. Let me see. Nito, do I want to read chapter 1 of your comic? I can certainly read it when you send it over. I probably won't do it live, but I will absolutely do it. Where is... We got Bra Moment. Let's see how your locker's looking. Looks solid. Looks down at the bottom. Got some edgy looking, like, hacker vibes, you know, like infiltration style. Got the glasses, got the boots, got the trench coat. I dig it. I dig it. Haven't seen your locker in a little while. I don't remember, although you did change your name too. But either way, I was going to say, I think I recognize your locker. I'm trying to decide what it looked like before. I'll still give it fresh. It was an effort, whoever you are. All right, let's see where we at. 30 seconds in the next match. I'll be back in, guys. You know what? Let's change weapons too while I'm at it. I'm enjoying these third kits, but not as much as everybody else is because I'm not playing all of them like I should be. So let's go... Do I want to use Gecko? No, because I like the Toxic Mist, but what other third kit weapons was I using? I guess I hadn't been using as many as I thought I was going to. I could use the Cobra. I do like the Cobra. and I think I will use the Cobra. Mainly because I never use Squelchers. Squelchers' big thing to me is that I always misjudge their distance because their range, look at that insane range. Every time I fight a Squelcher, I forget that their range looks like this, and then I don't do anything about it. So I really should remember, like, maybe playing it, I'll finally, after as many times as I've said I've made that mistake, maybe playing the Squelcher, I'll finally remember, like, look at the range. Stuck between sea and air. I mean, I don't fly. That's the big thing. So it would be a lie to say that if I'm thinking in terms of, like, if I look at the real life implications, what would I pick? It wouldn't be air. Outside of that, just the enjoyment of the Splatfest. All right, let's do this. The enjoyment of the Splatfest, I am not going to enjoy having a bunch of mirror matches and knowing that Big Man wins all of the Splatfests now. I figure, you know what? I'll go for the team that... If Fry won a Splatfest, what was it? Like Team Noodle, I think? No, not Team Noodle. But that might have been the Gluten Splatfest. That might have been the one that Fry finally won. And then Fry's been dry since. So it's like you got one in like 18 months. So maybe I'll give it a shot for Team C, but I know it ain't going to happen. But I'm still going to fight for it. Here we go. Finally. I was waiting for the other stage. I was like, is this ever going to happen? All right. Let's go, Cobra. We got the Cobra. We got the Viper. The Gecko. Very reptilian. Very supercar level feeling. At least Cobra and Viper. I don't think there's ever been a car called a Gecko. If there was, I didn't know about it. Ugh. Oh, not dead. Hold on. Back up. Not dead. Mistake made. Not dead. All right, so Squelcher, use your insane range. Oh, crap. Oh, uh-oh. Not so good. All right, let's back up. All right, caught a piece of whoever that was. Gotcha. Yeah, there we go. All right, let's go. All right, I'm gonna get in there and get some ink. There we go. Get some turf ink here. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? I could probably play Squelcher if I practice a little more. I feel like Squelcher. It's right up my alley. That was close. If this person landed that shot like any of you guys would if you were in the same position, I'd be dead. But oh crap. I don't know why I jumped in like that. I knew somebody was gonna be there. Frozen, dude. I remember that thing too when I saw that. I was like, man, these are really good names. What do you guys think in general with the third kits? Number one, do you think that the third kit's refreshing the game or gave it just a like one spark of hope? Or do you think that they've shaken up the competitive? Because I don't know what the impacts of the third kits have been on competitive. Oh, that's not good. All right, let's, you know what, stay there. Oh, no, guess not. Don't stay there. Just get back up there. I was gonna say, I don't know which way you went, but I couldn't hear it because I don't have like headphones on or the TV up, so. All right, here we go. Don't know where that person went, but I think I'm gonna, chased by some rando. Anyways, guys, let's see. Third kit's goated. All right. I love it. I love to hear it. I was just curious what it did to the competitive community. If third kits have shaken the meta up or what. Oh, God, that's a brush. What am I doing? Literally jumps in with a brush, and I'm just like, yeah, that's all right. I'll just gun him down. Not exactly how it works. It ain't like a knife to a gunfight. It's a brush to a long-range weapon fight. You're going to lose. But I did it anyways. Oh, crap. Missiles. Anyways, I was just curious what it did to the meta, but I love when shakeups happen, you know? It's like, this game I really was hoping would have a Mario Kart Splatoon 3 would have a Mario Kart 8 Deluxe moment. Oh, that's probably, I don't know if I lined that up bad or what, but that's probably what I would have loved to use the Squelcher for, was exactly what just happened there. Anyways, I would love it to be like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, where the game gets old and boom, stuff happens to it. They add content, they add weapons, they add maps, they add modes in private battles, you know? I would love that to happen even when the game ages, just like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I know it's not probable. It's not impossible, but it's not probable. So I do like that we at least got a taste of that with Third kits are coming. No, they're not. Maybe. There's rumors. And then everybody just kind of let sleeping dogs lie. Next thing you know, it's here. And it was like, dude, sweet. So I love that we're getting a taste of that, where it's just like, here's your third kits. They all look awesome. You got new brands, and you shook up the metagame. I love when that stuff happens. Oh, I forgot I was going to try out the new Splatoon too. I love that thing. I forgot to try that thing out. The Decapitator, man. Love that weapon. Beartastic, I believe, was the one that turned me onto that weapon when I went and got that thing for the first time. Third kits didn't do much to the meta, but the new Pro Shot and Rapid are really good, and now Rainmaker might not be played in comp. What did those two specifically do to Rainmaker? And now, or is that unrelated? Arsene says, sorry, hiccup. Nito, I was one of the people in Splatoon 1 that was still in online servers when Nintendo announced they were turning it off. You were the OG, Arsene. You experienced something that I did not experience. I kind of regret that I never played Splatoon 1. I knew when it came out. I think I was just getting into college. And when it came out, I said, this game looks great, and I never got into it. I went all the way to graduation and was focused. I was barely gaming at all. I gave up Pokemon. I literally, it felt almost like, I felt like, that's not going to do anything. I felt like I betrayed Pokemon more than anything because, ooh, I thought I could trick you. I thought I could get you. Because I went from literally helping build VGC and becoming one of the first champions to just giving up on it. But at the same time, man, I had life decisions. Like, I was dropping a generation of savings. Oh, crap, I can't get out of the way. Oh, God, there's somebody else there, too. I was going to say that the Squiffer was going to take me out, but instead the Splat Doolies got me. Either way, so it made sense why I stopped. I mean, look at everything I have now. I mean, if all of this was built on that focus in college and not messing around and screwing with it. But I still missed out on Splatoon 1. Oh, God, there's so many targets. Why did I do that? I got a few hits off on everybody, but I think I switched targets to everybody. So I missed out on Splatoon 1, even though I knew it was out there, and I saw clips of it, and I thought, man, this game looks really fun. But I didn't want to play it because I was trying to avoid distractions. And then the next thing you know, the Wii U's dead, and, you know, they moved on to the Switch, and I'm like, all right, well, I'll pick up 2. And that's where it all began. All right, here we go. Finally got you on that one. I skunked you on 1. Oh, I think I can hit. Yeah, I was going to say, with this weapon, I can hit. Come on. Oh, I'm out of ink. All right. Here goes, here goes, here goes. I need my special. I need my special. Go, go, go. Okay. I wanted to be alive for that, but I was not. Let's see. Gecko and Glam Shot make Rainmaker unplayable. What are... I'm not familiar with the... I don't have them memorized, put it that way. I don't have the kits actually memorized. What happened? Gecko, I'm assuming for the... okay, you must have ran out of ink, because there's no way. Oh, wait, I have a Squelcher. I forgot. Okay, that's the same crap that happens to me. Uh-oh. Thought you died. That's the same crap that happens to me. I get outranged, and then I'm like, ah. I should have used my special there. Didn't think you were back already. Anyways, I don't have Gecko. I do, but Glam... Oh, well, I have both of those weapons. Yeah, so what happened to those weapons specifically? One has Kraken, which I get. Kraken's an annoying pain, but I lost track of you on that one. I got too close to the wall. I could see where Gecko could be a pain, but what happened to... Or Glam's the one that has Kraken. Gecko has... I thought Gecko had Rainmaker, Sprinkler, you know what I mean. The Rain Cloud, jeez. What did Gecko have? I can't remember now. The Gecko I'll take a look here in a sec if you don't get to it first. Somehow we won that. I feel like I botched it by getting in there a little too deep. I died a couple times because I tried to get up in your face when that's not what this weapon should be for. Unless you're really good with it, and then you can do whatever the hell you want. I am not that, though. All right, let's take a look. So I know about the Kraken over here with Glam. Gecko, where are you? There. Okay. Yeah, you did. You had the rain cloud. Okay, so it's the toxic mist buff, isn't it? Hey, tell me, it's the toxic mist, isn't it? The buff they gave to toxic mist. I bet that screwed everything up, isn't it? Because you're stuck in the toxic mist, trying to grab the rainmaker. You're in rain yourself. That's what it is, isn't it? Toxic mist and Kraken make a lot of the maps that top level comp uses. Ones that usually have, yeah, that mist buff made it awful. Dude, I will be honest with you. I didn't mean to be this guy, but I love, dude, my name is Miasma. This channel would be Miasma Gaming if I didn't go with Nita Marquis. I'm all about slow takedowns from the inside and poison. That is my MO. So, of course, I loved spamming that. But I now realize that, yeah, you're right. People probably did not appreciate that. I am probably scum of the earth when I started spamming that when they buffed Toxic Mist. I was doing that last stream, or 2 streams ago when I was doing the 10.0 update. I was spamming a Toxic Mist a lot, and I didn't mean to do that because, I mean, I did mean to do it, but now I realize, yeah, you're right. That's probably a buff that's going to piss everyone off, which I enjoyed, but yeah, it's going to not only piss everyone off, but they're not going to undo it. Or, you know what, screw it, they could. If it's broken, they will. It's not like Animal Crossing, and even Animal Crossing got updates, but it's not like Animal Crossing or even Smash Bros. Smash Bros. Steve is never going to get fixed. I don't think we're in the same problem as that. All right, watch this, watch this, watch this. Come on, come on, come on. I got the range. I got the range. Oh, what? How? Custom range blaster. Obviously, I picked up the Cobra, but I didn't know how to drive a stick when I grabbed this Cobra. I thought I had you for sure. I'm like, you don't have the range. But I obviously messed up. Hey, Yoshi Gamer, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. I picked up a brand new weapon, and then I'm wondering why I keep losing with it. Actually, I had a couple of good kills last match, so one piece at a time, you know, a little bit. All right, let's, by the way, props to me because I guess it's because I don't watch or read One Piece, but I didn't make a single oh god, oh god, oh god. I was gonna say, I knew that was coming as soon as you jumped. I'm like, wait a minute, hold on. I was just gonna stand there and shoot. I did not plan on having to dodge. If I had aimed better, you'd be dead, but I don't have aim, so I gotta work on that. And this late in the game, I don't think I'm gonna be getting any better about the aim thing, guys. I think that at this point, it's just going to be like, I basically boiled it down on Twitter one time, too. There's a point where the clone troopers in Star Wars, the Clone Wars, one of them tells the other one, he just says aim, and I said, I've identified what my problem is. Oh, watch this. Watch this. He's getting in there. He's coming in hot. Oh, he got the wrong person. I don't know who the hell that was. That was the range blaster. That's not who I was after. Who's sniping? Is it one of ours? Yeah, it's one of ours. We're good. All right, back up. Don't want to engage too much. I should be up high. Anyways, Yoshi Gamer, how are you doing, my friend? It's great to see you. I am off of work due to the holiday, so it kind of sucks that I would have taken this whole week off, but I have, long story short, I think it's my time to shine at work. It's time for, oh god, I was going to say somebody's fire. Oh god, it's you. Run. Cover fire, cover fire. That's not where you're at anyways. It's my time to shine, if you will. It's time to step up and be the leader, if you will. I want to be the next lab manager, and if I want to be the head of the department, this is pretty much my time to shine because my bosses are either retired now or out for medical reasons. So, and I mean out for a long time. So it's like I'm stepping up and I'm taking the reins and I'm making decisions. I am running the show. I am getting results as quickly as I can. The problem is I'm sacrificing a lot to work, and that kind of goes against my whole I'm not going to give my life to my job, especially because they would take 2 seconds to let my ass go. But that's kind of where I'm at anyways, is I'm stepping up in those regards. So I haven't been recording. I haven't been doing any of that because I've been pretty much staying late at work every single day. And if I'm not working, I'm coming home, working out, and eating. And then by then, it's like, dude, first off, when you're talking over machinery, too, my voice, I can't record it. Like, it would be easier like the old days, but I end up talking over machines so much that by the time that I'm done with my workday, I can't really record. I don't have much of a voice. Let me see the chat here. The mist buff made it awful. Did I at least play Splatoon 2? I was there for all of Splatoon 2. That's a lie. I missed the first few months of it. I bought it and then I didn't open it until I got to just before the Sheldon's updates. The Sheldon's pick updates. Which it would have been really cool if we had another Sheldon's picks for the third kits. That would have been a cool way to present it. But yeah, I was there for Splatoon 2. You can look back on my channel. I've got some of my earliest streams were Splatoon 2. I never intended to stream Splatoon, by the way. I played it. I loved it. Oh, that's not... Yeah, that was a botch. All right. I can't aim. Help me. Whoever that is, you're going to get the better of me because I can't freaking line this up. I keep landing shots on you, and then you get the Brella up, and it's like... okay, yeah, let's go. No, that burst bomb should have been the end of that Brella, dude. Why can't I aim? I mean, I get it. It's a burst bomb. You got to have good aim. I'm not one of those guys that like did the whole game with burst bombs only in record time. Like, but at the same time, if I could aim, his Brella was down, man. That should have killed. I feel bad that I let that happen. All right, so he's using that. You know what? Let's get in there and do this. Here we go. Watch this. Hey, Brella. Gotcha this time. I cheated. How's that feel? I lie. I'm a cheater. I'm a filthy non-believer. I don't believe in Brellas. I believe in specials. I believe in third kits. Well, you're using a third kit too, so turnabout is fair play. Die! Ugh! Back up. Guy's coming in hot with a shotgun. Got him! Yeah! Singing the shotgun blues. All right. Let's see. What? Why is the ink colors inverted? What ink colors are you speaking of, my friend? Either way, yeah, I was there for Splatoon 2, dude. I still miss that final Splatfest. I didn't know what I had at the time. I played so much of the final Splatfest. Bruh, I got you covered. I got you covered. Cover fire. Cover fire. Here we go. I don't think bruh needs cover fire. I've noticed, bruh moment, you are a badass, so I don't think you need anything. I think you solo everybody. But I still gave you my cover fire. Die! Ugh. See? You didn't even need me. It's all good. I just want to feel special. I'm camping them, and I guess that... Oh, Squishima's dead. I'm going to uncamp them, because I also believe in a little bit of integrity on that. I don't want to get camped. Actually, I take it back. When I get camped, I feel like it's challenge mode. I'm like, yeah, let me get out of the camping. Like, all right, back up. No! I was going to say, when I get camped, I kind of make a challenge out of it. Like, yeah, let me get out of here, you know? So I am not offended when I get camped, but there are people that are offended. I know somebody, in fact, that quit Splatoon altogether because they got camped, so I try to back out when I'm camping. It's a little bit of integrity. Maybe it's being too soft on the enemy team, like, you're not that good. That's exactly what somebody who's pro level would say. Watch, let me see your kill count. I guarantee you got double digit. Double digit right here, coming in hot. You and Squidshima solo the whole thing. All right, I got 5 kills and 1,000 on the ink score. Watch this. Watch. Here we go. I got my freshness on the Cobra raised. Here we go. Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking. 15 and 12. Oh God, you made the Brella quit, guys. That was you. That was not me. I had 5 kills. Look at the rest of my friggin' team. Even the rando got in on that. Said, hey, this is a pretty hot team. Let me come in there and kind of show a little guts too. Yeah, 15 and 12. That's what I'm talking about, guys. 2 badasses, and then this guy is messing with the Cobra. Fun fact for you guys. Did you know that one of my dream cars, should I ever have the opportunity, I've driven one, but I have not owned one. It is called a Cobra. Fun fact for you guys. That's one of the cars I would love to own someday. Nintendo Gamer Kid says, it's summer, of course there's going to be camping. Oh! Good pun, you got me on that one. That's very solid logic. Your screen is purple and yellow, but mine is blue and yellow. My brain itches. It shouldn't be like that. That's really weird. We're in the same match, and we share the same server. That's really weird. Interesting. I don't have an answer for you on that. Let's see. Decav is easy trust. I mean, I have played Mint Decavitator myself several times. I can't say I'm sitting there popping 15 kills. I've had some good matches, and I've had some bad ones. Let's see. Don't feel bad camping in turf. It's not an issue of you being rude. It's more of a turf war being a very flawed mode. You know what I say? I say it's a skill issue. If you can't keep up... I'm just kidding. Can we play Smash Bros later? I thought about it. I really did, because I was going to at least screw around with using the American flag Mario skin. I'm thinking I'm probably just going to leave Smash Bros on the shelf today. There's so many modes I want to play. I would like to go... I would like to actually squeeze in... You guys see the side order thing? I thought I could squeeze in a whole side order run. I haven't streamed side order in a long time. I figure if the room kind of empties out a little bit and we've been playing turf, get some private battles in there. Usually private battles devolves, or I shouldn't say devolves, to trajectory of the scope changes to mini games. I figure if I get enough stuff in, I would even make a side order run. So some salmon run, just a little bit of everything, because during Splatfest streams, I recognize that I don't do anything else. And if you're not on my team, you're in the chat at most, but you can't actually play against me other than stream sniping. So I'm like, yeah, I'm going to get all of my multiplayer out today. I'm going to soothe and quench my oats. Let's see. I also kind of like the idea of actually getting acquainted with some weapons, because they quit. Look, the servers killed somebody. I feel horrible for that person. I was going to say I had a feeling it was going to cancel. At first, for just a second, I thought it wasn't going to cancel. It did. Let's see. Nito, what team are you going for Summerfest? So my official prediction is Big Man's Team Air wipes the Splatfest easy peasy. I've gone Team C because I want to sink down to the murky depths below and watch the sunlight fade with my last breath with Team C. Oh no! Gore! Gorelore. Trix Pix. Trix. Or Sen. I can't remember your first username. It was you. The game has pretty much taken you from us. No. It didn't. It didn't. No way. Can it even do that? You can get banned for a whole... I thought it's like a 2-minute ban. Or a 10-minute ban. This is a well-designed game. Splatoon. Why did you do this to me? You... do you have an alt? This guy's name is Jester. He's either a Top Gun fan or... Everyone that the name Jester is usually like... I mean, look at... anybody play Deltarune? There's a super boss named Devil. It's a Jester Devil. I mean, everybody who uses the name Jester, it's like everyone. If you use that name, you are instantly going to be extremely dangerous. All right, let's... Do I want to get in there? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna use this as a panic resort. I'm gonna... No, you know what? Screw it. I've got snipers for that. I'm going in. Let's go. Here we go. All right, where are they at? Where are they at? I don't see anybody that I can... Oh, yeah, here we go. Here it goes. No kills, and dead man is me. Nintendo Switch Online moment. Dude, that... I didn't even know you could get a day ban. Which means I'm assuming that you've been dropped out of matches in the past. I don't know if it's your internet provider or if it's Nintendo. If it was your provider, I feel like the bandwidth would have cut my stream out too. But regardless, whatever caused it, 9 out of 10 times, it's not somebody just rage quitting. So why this game is just harsh on bans like that? I'm not a programmer, but there's got to be a better way to track if somebody just closes the game versus if... I'm not a shark. What am I thinking? I don't know why I forgot what my special was for a sec. All right, somebody's coming up from behind, aren't they? No? Cannot tell. Someone's here. You got to have map awareness to play competitive. I never have map awareness. I'm trying to, though. All right, here we go. All right, someone's definitely back there, but all right, let's move. I hear it. Oh, okay, it was that way. I thought it was coming on the other side. Nice, all right. The only problem is they're running distraction by doing that, so I like to do the same thing. Once you got 3 people all trying to get the kill on you, then the other 3 are free to finally free up the map a little bit. All right, here we go. Using the Cobra and its long range. Check it out, man. Not only are you dealing with the long range of the Cobra, you're dealing with a freaking sniper. That was just an ink fill, by the way. I was... Oh, crap. I thought he was going to get me, so I was like, let me run really quick. Is he still over there? Is the ink brush is dead, so... Alright, let's see where we got here. Do I chase? Yeah, I probably should chase. Alright, so as long as... Yeah, they can ink whatever they want. Oh, he's going for... He wants a little bit of the smoke here. Okay, well... I mean, you jumped and you were trying to pull tricks. I just wanted to line my shot up, so... Trading with you was not the end of the world. People could always turn airplane mode on and off too. I can definitely agree with that. There's probably like... There's got to be a lot involved if you're going to track who simply is abusing the system by rage quitting versus who had a problem. Ah, man, dude. What? So, do you have an ult, or is there anything we can do about that? All right, sorry, checking on Discord there. All right, so, okay, so you don't have a full-blown ban then. We're good. Let's see. Remember splashdown jump? I have not been using that. I'll give you that, though. I probably should. I've been focusing on trying to line up my shot and kill people, but you're right. I should utilize that because I don't want to get in the fray. I don't feel like I can't aim well enough to be able to go close combat with people with this weapon, but that's an excellent way to get in there. You're right. Is jump in there with this triple splashdown and unleash some hell. Yoshi Gamer is on the other team. It's not so much someone closing the game as someone literally cutting off their internet. Right. That's 100% it. Is they can just turn off the Wi-Fi or whatever it is. You know, it's very hard. I'll give you that. It's so I get where the harsh punishment is, but you think about it, right? Your internet cuts out. If your internet is cutting out, I guess I feel bad if you're in ranked. If you're in turf war, I guess, I don't know, if you want to rage quit, you know, take half-hour bans at most, but like, don't ban somebody indefinitely for, you know, rage quitting in there. Yeah, because you rage quit in Anarchy, and you know there are consequences. You don't get out of it for free. Even your team might suffer. Crap. So I kind of get where, yeah, there's an in-game penalty that's not time-based that makes you not want to do that. Or I guess if you're in Anarchy series, right, you do get assigned a loss even if somebody rage quit. No, it's not. Yeah, it is, isn't it? There's something in Anarchy where if you get a rage quitter on your team, you are assigned a loss even if you didn't do the rage quitting itself. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. Oh crap. I tried to squid roll there. That was... Alright, let's just do it. Alright, let's go. I saw you, and I was like, oh god, I didn't even know you had a Hydra. Oof. Alright, well, I'm not going to outrange that. Anyways, there is something... You know what it might be? It might be a level-up match. I think it's level-up matches. So if you're in a series and somebody quits... Oh, no, I know what it is. If you are with friends, I think it is. So if you're queued up in solos, Anarchy, with friends... and you're pre-made, everybody gets a loss if somebody quits. Even if you were not the griefer, you still get assigned a loss. Like, you take a loss, and I believe that's only Anarchy series is the one that, oh crap, that sucks. Anarchy series, I think, is the only one that you're safe from that, right? Alright. I've got 2 Cobras, by the way. Somebody else is enlightened of the way of the Cobra. Alright. Squidshima and Rainweed both coming to me. Rainweed, I don't know who you are, but right now, you're my brother in arms. Alright, let's... Yeah, I was going to say, be careful. I know you're down there. In fact, I know you're down there, so I'm going to do this. I can't land that up. Ha! I thought I could. You saw that. You saw, like, a skilled player would have got a kill there. Unfortunately for me, I can't hold a steady shot to save my life. Battlefront 2 has a slight touch of aim assist, and I tell you, the aim assist is built in, but it's not, you know, it's not like cheating. But not only that, you can actually upgrade it. I think I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, somebody's gonna do it. Yeah, somebody's backing. All right, I've got range though. All right, here we go. Hi. I was having a casual 1v1, but that's all right. Just kill me. Anyways, that little aim assist saves my life because obviously I can't line up my shot to save my life either. Let's see. Doesn't look good, maybe? Ooh, wow. That was better than I thought. I was going to say, if we get it, it's going to be close, but all right. Good with that. The question, is Nito improving with the Cobra? The answer, up to debate. I remember, I believe the person that first taught me about splashdown jumping was Kate, all the way back in Splatoon 2. I remember how impressed I was. I was so happy when I landed my first splashdown kill. To a small extent, I missed the, man, I was not doing very well on that match. In fact, I don't even know how we won. It wasn't me. Anyways, so to a small extent, I missed the quick, like how fast old splashdowns were. But I also recognized I enjoyed splashdowns. Very much in the same boat, I enjoy the shark. However, the reef slider is in the same boat, like I say, as the original splashdown. People thought it was useless in actual metagame. So I may enjoy it, but everybody's like, yeah, that's trash. Same thing with the reef slider, man. No one uses that. Everybody that uses, or anybody in serious competitive, S+, X, anybody that's actually trying to win every single match and move up, or playing for money, dude, they do not touch the reef slider. I'm the only guy. But I still enjoyed it, man. I still liked it. I got another Cobra. Got a couple of Cobras. All right, here we go. Rayquaza enlightened me in Cobra, not you. Rayquaza is... Well, Rayquaza is really just a dragon, not a Cobra, but still. Rayquaza, I don't know if it has a specific, like... Yeah, I don't think Rayquaza has an equivalent. It's a dragon, but it's not like a specific dragon, you know, like Noivern is a wyvern, a very specific, I think, Scottish dragon, or Applin, Diplin, all that is a worm, which is a Nordic dragon. I think Rayquaza is just a OG. Individual IP. All right, let's see. Can I take a Bloblobber? There we go. All right, he's going to go down low, and I'm going to not hit him because he's gone. Oh, hi. Oh, crap. I can't get out of there. There's a barrier. No. Oh, Squid Shima. I hit the barrier. I was trying to get away. Reef can cheese in zones, and Splashdown is basically, oh, yeah, it's dude, that was exactly it. Splashdown in 2 was terrible, but my God, I loved it. It was so fun. It just was useless. Again, playing casuals, I wasn't even looking at the screen on that one, man. What was I doing? Playing casuals, yeah, it was fun. Playing casuals, if you're a competitive player, you can get kills and have fun on any weapon. Who just went over there? We got a Booyah Bomb. I should be booyahing. Anyways, in casuals, when you're a skilled player, you can get kills on anything, man. But, oh, hi. Nope, that's, hold on. I was gonna say, I need to get a little higher up and then do one of these. Yeah, I see you. Uh-oh. Oh, crap. Yeah, I got stuck. Unfortunately. Wasn't sure which one to shoot at since we were pushed back, but once I figured out what was going on, I'm like, ah, it was too late. I switched targets and need to... Oh, crap, that's not good. Who had the Kraken? Eyoshi Gamer, Super Fresh Kraken Royale user. Surprised that he's using a Kraken. All right, well, there's a solid hit on Squid Shima. I got the assist on that one. All right, here's a Booyah Bomb. Here we go. I can't really aim that well on that, but here we go. Back up, back up, back up. All right, I've got the Cobra. I can hit a little better than you. What? You killed me with the same weapon? We both jumped in the sky. I was shooting you, you were shooting me. How did this happen? Oh, it feels horrible. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Get the splash down and we'll jump in like that. We've met our match, and we're unfortunately outgunned at the moment. So here's what we're going to do. No! I was going to get them to chase me. I didn't think anybody was even looking. I looked, and I was like, yeah, they're fine. Yeah, we were pushed back on that one, so. All right, here we go. All right. The thing I'm starting to notice is every time I get chased in these situations, I'm noticing it's always you guys. I can't help but think maybe you're keeping your eyes open for old Nito. I think that's very plausible what's going on. I think that I try to escape, but you guys know what I'm doing. I'm the streamer. My strategies are literally being broadcast. So I think it's hard to break away, bait somebody to chase, and then drop a splashdown on them when you already know where I'm going. You already know what I'm doing. That strategy is probably not got a good place, especially the break out of the base thing. That's the other thing, is breaking out of the base when the enemy knows your move. You're not getting very far. I gotta change it up because there's a 2.5 second to 3 second delay between what's happening and what you guys are seeing. So I can use that at least to do something different. But if I go for the same time, if you guys know where I'm gonna go, I'm gonna try to bait you to follow me and drop a special. You're just gonna stay back and try to kill me when I'm jumping out of the base. So I gotta be a little more mobile than that. I gotta have a little malleability to my predetermined strategy. Gotta renegotiate what I'm gonna default to. So Arsene says, Nito, did you see the Ryu bread and butter combo on Smash? That I remember seeing that you sent that, and I watched it. I don't remember what you did in it though. Bust kill streamer. Let's see. I think we had a VTuber on our team. Well, take that, VTuber. That's what you get. I'm the OG VTuber. I don't even have a model. I'm just the wisp in the wind. I'm the unheard, unseen, unspoken. I'm not unheard. I'm just unseen, unspoken. I'm heard though. Let's see. I've always loved Kraken in this game. Just never got a weapon I wanted until now. Now that you have, oh, whoops. Ran out of my ink. I was, yeah, okay. Well, bye. Oh God, that was my teammate. I thought you died. Oh, crap. I saw the name. I should have known that wasn't you. Why would it show your name? I thought that I saw you die, and I was like, oh yeah, I was inking up turf. I better get some ink. Uh-oh. I don't know who's doing that, but let's back up. Can I hit? I have range. I have a lot of range, but I don't think I can hit that far. Ah, dang it. I did it again. I should have stayed low. Yeah, Splatoon Rust. That's the one I want to purchase. I want to buy it and use it a little bit. But all right, messing around with the Cobra. It's time to get serious. Here we go. Trying to get better with this weapon. Remember, gotta focus. There is a place. Use the range. Use my range. Now use my inking ability. Here we go. Let's get out of there and. All right, here we go. Back up, because, in fact, let's go up because I got a funny feeling they think I'm there still. All right, there's a sniper I have to watch out for. Back up. Here we go. Never stay in one place for too long. Don't let them know your movements. Here we go. Can't land a shot to save my life, though. Oh, dang it. Yeah, went in close range. You had the Splatoon, but that's not who I was after. I was after somebody who I literally can't aim to kill. So if I could, that person would be dead, but whatever. We're working on it, man. We're working on it. All right, let's go. Give a couple booyahs so you guys know that the team's in here. We're in here for life. Dig our heels in to the dirt. Put that same dirt between our teeth. All right, well, let's watch out for this. Okay. Whoa. That was such a terrible, I can't aim moment. I'm surprised I even got it. Working a little more on it, man. Trying to get a little better with this weapon. Here we go. We just need a little more goose in the caboose here. We need to gas it up a little bit and not be afraid to go for it when it's time. Maybe not get in their face when they're using a melee weapon like that, but still, I had no time to jump, so I have time to jump. I had no time to get in there, though. All right, we're working on it. We're working on it. That was a good little bout with that roller. He tried to dodge me. If I could aim a little better, I probably wouldn't have died, but I traded, so we're getting there. Got to be a little more precise with this weapon than most of the other arsenals, so I got to be careful. Can't get in there with the melee. If you got 2 Splatanas on you, I've got the range, but I need to move. I need to make sure that I'm not standing still, because a Splatana, they can't follow like that. If I move around, they can't kill. I'm not doing that. I'm just banking on my range outdoing their range, and eventually it will get me killed. And then going 1v1 right up in someone's face when they have a melee weapon, that's probably a no-no. We'll stay out of that one for now. Let's see. Nita, can you screenshot your Splatoon avatar and send it to me on Discord? Need it for the comic? I think I already sent you that, actually. You still have that file. Alright, guys. I'm going to jump in. Don't hit B, hit A. I'm going to jump in. We got new maps. Don't know what the new maps are. Let's find out right now. Unfortunately, you guys will have to wait until this match is over, but nonetheless, the maps have updated, so here we go. Let me get a sip. I have a little bit of coffee left. Unfortunately, I got nothing for you on that. That's the only art I've had done of it. Though Janinjuice would love to do more, I have never commissioned him to finish up like a full body sketch. It was just him rising out of that toxic, gooey ink. Alright. I love this stage, so this one's gonna be good, man. H2, whoa. Alright. I think this weapon, yeah, what he's doing right there. So normally I would say I should stay high up on the top and use my superior range as coverage. However, I've already got that. I've got this particular, oops, I was not looking what got me. Blah Blobber did, yep. I'm gonna say I was looking over here. Legs and waist look. Yeah, I've got the legs and the waist. I've got the waist anyways, not the legs. Let me work on that. I'm gonna have to give you something. Hello, triple ink strike. Anyways, right now I've got somebody that's doing this. The Hydra's gonna outdo me on this. So knowing my role on that one is I need to be like midline. All right, here we go. Oh, if I could line it up, man. If I could just line up my shot. There, you're done. No! Same thing. Can't line up the shots, man. You guys see my aim. I would totally, like... It would just have to be exercises at this point. Aim exercises are the only way to fix this, I swear. But I'm going for it. I'm trying to get better with the aim, man. This is why, unless it's Salmon Run, I say we do laser tag. I can't get a single kill. That's why. All right, I know what you're doing because you're doing my strategy. We've got a lot of Booyah Bombs, and it's funny because this was an accident. All right, you're going to run out of ink. Yeah, you're running out of ink, aren't you? Oh, right up in your face. Goodbye. That was teamwork. I can live with that because I may be trying to improve with this weapon, but that was solid teamwork. So that's the fundamentals of the game. Solid teamwork. All right, back up, and let's get in there. Here we go. Nice. Oh, crap. Oh. I didn't even trade. No. I mean, he respawned. What was I going to do? He's right in, like, he's in his base, but still. I thought I was at least going to trade. Should I make you a Splatoon girlfriend in the comic book? It is your comic book. You do have, well, you have my permission, so thank you for asking. You are welcome to do that. With the understanding, of course, that is my character. That's not me. And the only thing I always request, my golden rule of golden rules, is no, I guess I'm going to say no making me a minor and no relationships with minors. That's absolutely off the books, off the table. But I think that one, it's mostly unspoken, but you know what, I did not think, I don't know what I was thinking there. For whatever reason, I thought that guy was on my team. I'm good. Anyways, that's pretty easy to comprehend rule, I should say, but at the same time, I just make sure to make a point to say it. All right, here we go. Oh God, now kill him! Yeah, that was a good performance. When I'm not fighting you guys, for some reason, I'm out there. You know what it is? No, I'm just saying, it's better spoken. Communication is king. Not that I thought you would do it. It's just communication. Anyways, that said, I thought that was a pretty good match. If I can carry that energy into you guys, because I had solid plays, I had solid teamwork, but also I feel like the skill threshold was a little lower. Not that these guys aren't good. I'm just saying, you know, I think I see that, you know, they might not have been at your skill. I got 10 kills. When I fight you guys, I get 2. So, either way, still making some improvements, man. I felt like that was a good match. See? 2 kills, 2 kills, 0 kills. I was not fighting the apex predator. So I've got to be mindful of that, is that it was a good match. But I need to carry that energy into your guys' match, because the only way to increase your skill in those regards is to fight along guys that are better than you. So it forces you to play better. And line up shots. Lining up shots happens when you're desperate. I made that one up. Don't take that to the bank and run with it. Yeah, it's all about communication. I figure even if I don't have to say it, I will. If they're just words floating in the abyss because it was already understood, then it was just a waste of my voice. No big deal. I say useless words all day, every day, all the time. And then sometimes I even say important words and people ignore it. Looking at you, everybody I work with. Just kidding, it's not that bad. I work with mostly decent, good, intelligent people that don't give anybody a hard time. I'm surprised. A lot of people complain about the idiocracy of their coworkers, but I've got a couple of boneheads that I work with, but they're morons for different reasons. They're like the morons that they talk at the party about stupid stuff when they should be having fun. They're not like can't do their job morons, so. But still, I'll use the joke in reference to them. This thing is thirsty, man. This thing uses so much ink. There we go. All right, there's a Kraken. So ring around the rosy. Ring around the rosy. Don't kill me. Oh, God. Yeah, die. Yes, Yoshi Gamer. I don't know who did that, but it wasn't me. Yes, booyah, whoever just saved my ass. I don't know if Yoshi Gamer was going to get that kill or not, but I didn't have time to find out because you killed him right as he came out of Kraken. That was hilarious, dude. All right, here we go. I think this is a good spot. They don't have any snipers, so I think this will be okay. I'm gonna, he's crackening. I just don't know where. Oh yeah, he's coming up here. He's coming up here. Here we go. That was a waste. I didn't realize he was done with the Kraken. All right, let's double team him. All right, let's go. Oh. All right, can't fire on him. Team, okay. Team, I think took care of everything. I can fire on him because, all right, I'm gonna have to move because they're gonna jump me pretty soon. I can't stay in the same spot for that long. All right, here we go. All right, they're coming up the side. I can definitely feel them coming up over there. All right, where is Yoshi Gamer still alive, guys? Whoever you are on my team. Oh, never mind. Okay, I thought you were wrecking my base. You're good. I don't know where any of them are, but I'm not doing anything. I'm just... Oh, there he is. There he is. This is like watching the killer in Dead by Daylight. I know where you are. Nice! Okay, here we go. All right. I am going to just keep doing what I'm doing because it's working, and I don't like to ruin a good thing, so... All right, Yoshi Gamer dead and took out my teammate, so far so good. All right, let's see, which way is he going to go? I have the Cobra, which means I have the range. I have the range, you have nothing. I will destroy you. You're going to use your special. You're using a Kraken as well, that's the problem. Oh yeah, I'm coming down, boom, let's go, run. I figure every Kraken is a Yoshi Gamer, but that was not true. Evil Maya is also a Kraken. All right, that's, yep. Yoshi Gamer, I tried to get a good kill on you there. I failed, but I hope you respected the attempt. I don't know who got in there and took care of business, but you were distracted 2v1. That's a good play. It's a 2v1, but at the end of the day, I wanted to demonstrate my own skill. It didn't happen, so the attempt is what I'm going to ask credit for. See, Splat Assister. This guy was landing assists. Let's see. No, I got you. No, I'm not saying that at all. I'm not saying you are. I'm just saying over-communication is king, always. 6-0. I was able to cowardice just enough. Why jump in and get hurt when my teammate's willing to do it for me, right? That's how you play Splatoon, I think. And that was Bruh. Bruh, you're the one that was getting all the kills, weren't you? I was wondering who kept doing that. You saved me when I was over in the pit. And then you saved me again when I was trying to get that. Well, it wasn't really a save. I was running, and running away is kind of my specialty. But regardless, you got the kill, so I didn't have to worry about it. But when I was doing around the rosy, you know, running around the ring there, it was definitely you that took care of that, so. Let's see. Ivanus, my friend, how are you doing? Good to see you. Why I'm in the top fans thing? It is a mysterious monster that I don't even know how it works. I have no idea what that thing is, honestly. I see number ones and number twos, and I'm like, I have no idea where the hell that's even. I don't know what points or what it's doing. It probably is doing something kind of like Twitch does, but either. Oh, okay? You need a screenshot of my actual Inkling. Hang on, I can get you that. I thought you were talking about art. I'm like, the art doesn't exist. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, no, never mind. I was gonna say maybe it does exist, but no. I'll send you a screenshot. Give me just a sec. I've got a screenshot that I use for my thumbnails. It might be from Splatoon 2, but regardless, I'm still an Inkling, either in 2 or 3, so same thing. Besides that, it's an original character, so it's not based on the game anyways. However, I do have that for you, so I can send that. I have the asset. I had to remove the background at one point and just kind of kept it, so... Unfortunately, I didn't take my time when I did it, so it wasn't really good. I don't think anybody's here. I hear a Kraken. Is that all Krakens are Yoshi Gamer? Link? Oh, Link is here. No, that's not. Sorry, that's Yoshi Gamer. I thought that was Link for a second. I thought it said Link. It is Link. Link, you're my teammate. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot, man. I saw Yoshi Gamer. You gotta understand, all Krakens are... Ooh. All Krakens are Yoshi Gamer, and that's all. When I get hyper-focused on that, Link-kun is here. Half my kills came from our rodent infestation. That's one way to put it. Somebody, Oh, God. Oh, God. Hold on. Yeah, I was going to say... No, I knew it! Squid Shima, you switched to a bucket. I'm not used to seeing the bucket out here. I keep falling for it. All right. Squid Shima is bucket. The problem is that when you're using the bucket... I don't know. I guess I just don't see a lot of buckets. I keep thinking the bucket has so little range that there's nothing, you know, I don't have anything to oh, God. No. Hold on. Be careful and get in there. Close the gap. With you, I do want to close the gap, whoever sniped them. All right, let's get in there. All right, here we go. Here we go. Wait, hold on. Is there... Okay, I was going to say, that dude, if that was Squid Shima, I was dead 3 times right there. He must be in the same boat I am. You just picked up a new weapon. All right, check it out. Here we go. No, Squid Shima. I forgot that you have vertical strikes. Why would I go in there like that? Hey, does anybody know, does that splatter screen, did it get nerfed again? I thought I had heard somebody say splatter screen is absolutely useless now. And I was like, okay, it must have got nerfed. But I don't know the context. I really thought I could take you out. Really thought I could, but nope, that wasn't even close. Yoshi Gamer, double horns, and a whole lot of killing. All right, that Gabe dude is dead, so I can get in here because I saw those missiles. I thought, great, I'm gonna. Uh-oh. Somebody's here. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Ah! Who was in the base, man? Gabe again. I was gonna say, I was like, Squid Shima came up from behind while I was aiming this way, and I'm like, all right, I'm definitely dead. There's no question about it. But the question is, who shook me? Who got into our base and did all that damage? You know? Noise. I love this map. 10 out of 10 map. Love it all day. It's a great map for me on tower control, particularly. I don't remember what it looks like on Rainmaker specifically. I think it's pretty close to tower control. Same thing. And I love it on Turf War. I'm all about this map. Link-kun, how are you doing? Good to see you. Gonna lurk mostly today? No worries, Link. We're in Turf War now, and I guess I'm just kind of bumming around in Turf War until I figure out what else I want to do or how we're gonna do this. I got a little bit of coffee left. I can go ahead and let me send that over. All right, send. I'm gonna see if I got time. Here we go. Upload file. I got like 10 seconds to do it. I gotta find it. Hang on 1 second. It's right here somewhere. Hang on. Yep, there it is. There it is. Okay. You can have both of these. There you go. They're not really, one was kind of thrown together in a rush. I need to sharpen up the background, but it's a good reference photo for you. All right, we're good. All right, let me adjust the mic here. I didn't see who's on my team. I've got Squidshima in Eoshi Gamer versus who now doesn't have double horns. Bra Moments on the other side. I didn't see if any of our other friends are over there. I didn't notice. My bad. All right, let's do this thing. I don't know if you ever had double horns. Was it bear? Yeah, yeah, you had double horns. You just switched to the bear. I think you did. That or I'm crazy, but I could have swore you had double horns on the last one. Let's do this. All right, let's go. Inkblot Art Academy. You've been in every game. This was in Splatoon 1, right? Inkblot? Or is this Splatoon 2? I know it was in 2, obviously, but I don't remember. Uh-oh, I'm going to get out of here. I feel like it was in 1 as well. I just wasn't there for it. Let's go this way, and then... Are they all dead? What happened here? All right, I guess, gotcha. Karabarg? Huh. That name seems familiar for some reason. All right. Oh, hold on. Oh, God. Okay. Yep. You win. You win. You win the range battle. I didn't think you could hit that hard. Or that far, I should say. I can't believe that. All right. Let's back up. Screenshot cry. Oh, I already sent it, though, since you said that. Yeah, I sent it. You're good. Yeah, I can't believe that I play that weapon, man. You hit me with the tri-stringer all the way over there. I didn't realize it could do that. Throw a bomb. Throw another bomb. Throw a bomb. Eh. All right, that's a little poke. I think I'm good. I'm going to leave it right there. There we go. Okay, now I'm going to kill. Ugh. Got you. Oh God, they're flying. They fly now. They fly now. Those assholes both used the same special at the same time. That was so good of a move, and I'm upset by it because I wanted the triple kill. That was good, man. That was good. Whoever those two are, that was a very impressive counter. I need to get out of here, man. All right, we got blasters somewhere. Okay, he's on the floor now. Here we go. Throw that. All right. Cornered? Yeah, I was gonna say, I got it. I'm good. Oh God, he's firing on me too. He's still there. Okay, we still got the tri-stringer to deal with. He's dead. Good. Somebody took him out. Nice. I was gonna say, I had shadow clones going on there. I killed one, and then the next one came up. All right, let's. Nope, that was too soon. Too soon. That messed up. Someone's sniping. Somebody. Oh yeah, somebody's really sniping. All right, squid, ninja squid out of this. Let's go. Oh, crap. This is not good. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm running low on ink, and I backed up off of the cliff there and ran into enemy ink. I was all over the place. Good match. I'm getting there. I'm improving. We didn't ink the top, so we're going to lose. What? No way. We won that? How? I'm on a winning spree. I'm actually feeling pretty good. I had some decent plays in there, guys. I think I'm getting there. Cobra main incoming? Maybe. I'm playing my role correctly. And when I'm cornered, I'm fighting appropriately. 3 and 3. Okay, maybe I'm not going for all the kills, but if I had the app, I'd be able to tell you how many assists I'm going. All right, guys, you know what I want in Splatoon Raiders. You know that I'm aiming for, or I shouldn't say aiming for, I'm hoping for, cross my fingers and going for, I want racing with custom vehicles, not necessarily carts, but vehicles. What do you guys want out of Splatoon Raiders? Same old, just give me a bunch of Octo expansion levels, you know, give me some really badass levels. Building, do you want architecture? Do you want mini quests and like a community, like, you know, towns, characters? What do you guys want out of the game? Where are you going in your mind with a single player spin-off Splatoon game? What if Splatoon had a warrior style game? Oh, dude, imagine a fight arena. Oh, imagine a fight arena in, Squidshima and Bra. Are you both on Stamper right now? Bra was going Blaster, so. We got, Cobra and I didn't see what you're playing, but it's not Blaster. Let's see. Low-key, I think Nito works for Nintendo. That's why he predicted all the Splatfests. I predicted a Splatfest. I'll give you that. If I was working for Nintendo, I would only predict one Splatfest appropriately because I wouldn't want to give myself away. No, I mean, oh, sorry. I predicted the theme correctly. I invented dark chocolate, milk chocolate, white chocolate. And then, yeah, I predicted 8 Splatfests. So, to your point, if I was working for Nintendo, that's what I would do. I would only give away one Splatfest, and I would predict them all correctly to a certain point until it starts to get a little suspicious. So, if I was working for Nintendo, I would predict, you know, something wild, like, you know, a Splatoon spin-off game. Who would know that that was coming? Only a guy that works at Nintendo. At this point, you could probably, if I had more followers and there was enough fire or kindle to light the fire, you could probably convince somebody that I actually was an undercover agent. I talk about the stock reports all the time because I read the stock reports. I like to see what the up-and-coming Q&A and such is talking about. By the way, Nintendo's shareholders Q&A came out again, so it just came out for Q2. And, oh crap, I know I'm going to get in there with that. Oh, I'm dead, man! So they didn't say much. They were talking about production units for the Nintendo Switch 2. They did ask about Nintendo is expanding their headquarters. They bought the land. Where is Nintendo at again? Is it Kyoto? Either way, they bought the land next door to Nintendo HQ, and they're going to be expanding. So if they expand, hopefully that means they're also doing more in-house development, which means potentially new IP. So we might see some brand new Nintendo stuff, guys. And I don't mean like one-off games. I mean like this characters, story, you know, full-blown like something that's not Metroid, Zelda, Mario, Splatoon. Who knows? Maybe Captain Falcon will finally get a game. Let's get an origin story for Captain Falcon. Holy crap, that's been 30 years overdue. Check this out. Check this out. Check this out. Here we go. Ugh. I can't play this damn game. I should have had that, dude. That should have been a kill. I should have been able to do that. I can't believe that I couldn't do that. That's so bad. If I could have aimed, literally coming out of the triple splashdown, I should have been able to get the kill, but nope. I should have jumped shot, maybe try to throw him off a little bit, eat the Trizuka. Didn't even know you had it on you, so that means that you're the squiffer, or the squeezer, rather. You're the squeezer. All right. My team's lifting the slack that I left them, so my bad, guys. Trying to do my best at heart here to fight for a sinking ship known as Team C. I'm a dead man. Didn't have map awareness. Didn't look behind me to see, you know, what's over there. I trust Nagami to make a good game. What's his position? I don't remember. I do know the name. I recognize the name a little bit, but I don't remember what. Probably lead developer. All right, let's see what we got. Go touch grass. Joke's on you. My grass all died because I didn't take care of it. Ha! My squeezer rusty. My squeezer non-existent. So at least there's that, you know. This guy's name is Beta Mu. Beta Mu. Japanese symbol and possibly a Japanese symbol or the degrees symbol. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure what this guy's name is. Let's see, I'm trying to train you in the art of the Cobra. I am short. I am a student of the Cobra. How are you? I have a little bit of coffee left in the tank here. Let me go ahead and sip. Should probably put a poll up for you guys too if anybody wants to play a different mode, like if you want to run some Salmon Run back or if you guys want to switch to Anarchy. Hey, thank you guys. I see a bunch of more likes since the last time I looked over there. If you guys left me a like, you know the drill. I'm going to take the time to thank you for doing it. Seriously, guys. Just a small streamer that I don't do anything fancy. I just try to be true to myself. I don't put on an act. I am not a VTuber because I'm not a character. I'm a me. A me fighter because I'm always fighting and losing. Either way, so I appreciate it, guys. It helps to a little aggro. Hold on, I gotta read this. Little aggro, as you know, when you stay back. Okay, so stay back helps the little aggro. So zone them, push them, make them go where you want to go. It matters what your opponent is thinking. Make them think what you want them to think. Push them where you want them to go. Gotcha. You didn't say any of that, but I'm going for it. Ah, that's not a kill. In fact, that's beyond a kill. All right, zone them a little bit, push them a little bit, poke. Make sure I'm working with the team. I'm aggro a little bit. So, did he? What I was gonna say? I thought I was gonna send a kill there, but I guess not. All right, use the range and poke a little bit. Cause them some problems. Oh god! Oh god! Can't swim that fast. I tried to get out of there. It didn't work. Did you roll in there? What did you have that had that splashdown? You didn't roll in there. I don't know what you did. I thought you jumped in. Yeah, you jumped, didn't you? That's exactly what happened. You jumped. I don't know who you jumped to, but you must have jumped, rolled, and then... All right, so back up just a little bit. Back up Yoshi Gamer. Who I keep saying... Oh, crap. I keep saying he, but then I notice you're using a female inkling, so I don't know if I have misappropriated that, but here's what we're gonna do! Die! That's just a scum kill. Link didn't deserve that. That's not skill, that's just baiting. Baiting and waiting. Protecting the jump, that's teamwork. There we go. Okay, Gabe is not a great player. I'm not saying that disrespectfully, I'm just saying that that's not a test of my strength, because if I was working on my skill, I would be like insta-killing him. He was just rolling like I do. All right, so a little bit of poke, little bit of poke, little bit of poke. All right, he's going for that. Hey, I got an idea. A little bit of turf here, and then get in there. Somebody behind us? Nobody behind me, but they left a lot of ink, so okay. I'm just utilizing our time to clean up the base a little bit. So I think we have them held back even. So I'm just going to go in like a fool and drop it. Ugh. There we go. I don't know if I would have had a chance, Squid Shima, but I'm just glad I landed a few on you because we're using the same weapon. And I think you hit me before I even got up there. So I don't think I actually should have won that one. I'm just happy that I did land a few shots on you. And somebody killed you, so it may have made a difference. I am impressed now with myself. All right, here we go. So, they've got the high ground, which is dangerous. Oh, look at that. It was very rusty, or I shouldn't say rusty, it was sloppy, but hey, you know what? Sloppy Joes are a great way to celebrate this holiday that is in my country anyways. My Independence Day is today. There we go. Die, Gabe, because, you know, what else are you going to do at that point? And you were in a corner because somebody was camping you, so you had a Kraken come in. At that point, it was just, if I were to kill you, it would be a kill steal. That's all that was. That was not a demonstration of my talent. That was just, hey, somebody else cornered this guy with Kraken. I'll come in and steal it. All right, so number one popular target. I don't think that's what you meant by aggro, was getting myself shot at more than everybody else. Solid fist bump, but one of those rewards was getting shot at more than everybody else. That's not really appropriate for, like, celebration. That's like, you probably should learn to back up a little bit. You want to hit them, but, you know, just enough that they don't hit you back. So we're getting there. We're getting there. I'm moving on it, man. I'm trying to improve, and I think I'm getting there. So, Yoshi Gamer, oh my god. 11 kills, 12 kills. I'm underdressed, man. I'm only at 5 kills. Then again, my gear is all about ink, not attack, so maybe that's also one more thing. More aggro. So more aggro, less cowardice. Gotcha. Stay in the fray, but just enough. Get shot on, but not killed. I could do this. I got this. Arsene, 12 minutes. Or, sorry, 10 minutes. Read that wrong. I was looking at the 12 and the 10 at the same time. Can you join back in Splatoon? Yeah, in 10 minutes when it lets you. Alright, I am Short Squinshima. Oh, we've got a decent crowd here, so that's what's going on now, is we've almost taken over the room. I should definitely put a poll up and see what you guys want to do. If you want to switch it up and go into Anarchy's probably a bad idea, because then I can only, well, so much for that. Anarchy's probably a bad idea, because then I can only take 3 of you with me. So I should put up a poll and see if you guys want to go into private battles. Just had to jinx us. Who disconnected? I don't even know who died. I think it was Crystal. I hope it was Crystal, because, yeah, see, I think everybody's here. Crystal must have been it. So, perfect. See, I don't know that person. And if I did know that person, feel free to rejoin, and I apologize. If you're lurking out there, no disrespect. I just didn't know who you are. All right, let me, let me throw a poll up there. Let me do this. All right, guys. The poll is up. The game is looking for him. I was going to say, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, but it didn't. Let's see. Who do you think the most annoying yapper in the whole Splatoon series? Oh, Sheldon is the king. Sheldon all day. And I'm good with that. Yeah, exactly. Broad Moment said the same thing. Sheldon. Sheldon, I mean, literally, we have a fast button for Sheldon. Now, if you... Okay, let's ask the question, reframe it this way. Sheldon's off limits. Now, who is it? Outside of Sheldon, who is it? And if that's the case, if I were to say who's next, I would have to go with our good old war buddy. Who's Mary's grandfather that's in Octo? I'm trying to think. The old racist one. Oh, God, there's somebody there. Yep, there is somebody there, but not today. Oh, God, no, it's my own move. Oh, no, I'm going to drop into the... You killed me, Squid Shima, as I was going down. You said, no, the water doesn't get this. I get this. Who's Mary's grandfather? I can't remember. God, this is killing me. What's his name? The Great Turf War. He seems to have fought alongside some people that aren't squids or octolings. We don't know what they are, but they're kind of like variants of them. You guys will have that answer in like 3 seconds. Ow, 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 ow. There's somebody there, right? We're backed up. I'm trying to see if somebody's over here. All right. All right, somebody's sniping? No, somebody's not sniping. Somebody's sniping for me. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, rolled over by Gabe. What a distraction I was. Man, this guy just took advantage of that all day. That was hilarious. I kind of want to know this guy now because that was, oh no! Not going for me? So then what was he going for? Oh crap, yeah, I was going to say, I thought for a second maybe you jumped off there. It was you. I didn't really expect who it was, but when you didn't go for the kill on me, I thought, okay, it must be somebody else. Connor, my friend, how are you doing? Welcome to Friday Night Splash. I'm going to die. I can't believe I did not notice that. Squid, you were there. Squid Shima was standing right there. Happy 4th of July. Happy 4th of July to you as well. I'm assuming you're in the U.S., otherwise that day would mean almost nothing to you. And if you're British, you'd be like, Happy 4th of July, you ungrateful colonial. Come on, come on, come on. I didn't get it. I don't blame myself for that one. I am stuck. That map awareness, need to work on that too. Fun fact, everybody, did you know that the state of California, if you set mortars or bottle rockets, you can get caught $1,000 fine? No way. I used to live where it was illegal. Fireworks were not allowed. I legitimately wasn't allowed to blow them up. Now, from a... is this political? Does this count? You know what? This is not politics, so I can say what I was going to say. I tend not to blow up fireworks. Number one, I feel like I'm literally blowing money up. I'll let the professionals use their cool fireworks instead of me using, like, you know, just retail fireworks. Number two, I don't really understand why we celebrate a holiday for my Independence Day, and we're not the only ones. Many people's independence, their country celebrates it through fireworks shows and consumer fireworks. The problem I have with that is all those fireworks you're exploding trigger the PTSD of the soldiers that got you that Independence Day in the first place. Or maybe they didn't in the first place, but they've upheld it for all these years. But you're triggering their PTSD by blowing up fireworks. So why is that the celebration, you know? I would rather professional shows blow up amazing fireworks, and if you don't want to be there, you don't got to be there. And then the last one was, I'm not sure why, but most of the fireworks are sourced from I'll just say it. It's from China, man. A lot of those fireworks come from China. It's possibly sketchy labor. Why is that? Why would you buy that to celebrate any country? You know, buying cheap, possibly slave labor, borderline slave labor fireworks. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I'm at. Not that I won't blow them up. I don't have any. I haven't blown up fireworks in years. I would light the match myself if they happen to come across me, but I don't go out of my way to spend money on that, you know? All right, let's see what we got. Saved you from a watery grave. Thank you, Nintendo Gamer Kid, for sparing my poor soul from drowning, which would have actually got me back on the map maybe a quarter second or a half second faster than getting killed, but hey. 2 minutes left for Arsene, and now all the fountain fireworks. Oh, yeah, I can give you that. Fountain fireworks, that's true. I like some of the screwy ones like that, especially for the kids. The kids like them, you know? The rednecks are kind of the ones I'm talking about. The ones that just like big bangs, you know? It's like, hey, go get a muffler put on your truck that is loud, and you'll be happy every day with big bangs. Or marry a Karen. Oh! You'll get big bangs every day. Let's see. But everything that leaves the ground in California is considered illegal fireworks. Huh. I did not know it was like that over there. That's the same way that I had, actually. That's the same rules I had, basically, was fireworks are illegal, and you cannot transport them over state lines, and you can't blow them up, even though people did all the time. All right. I am going to be aggressive. Never mind. My team... You know what? I also am of mindset of know your role, and when you guys have them cornered... Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Sorry, TV went on standby. It was just a big black screen. I really wish that I knew how to do that, but there's no function I've seen to turn standby off. There's sleep time, but I have that set for the maximum, but the maximum is 2 hours, so it literally goes to sleep every 2 hours. Unless a TV show is being played, but even then, it can't be like a movie. That's what's bad. If I play a movie on the PlayStation, for instance, 2 hours in, it goes to black screen. I gotta hit the controller. So, oh, I got sniped! Somebody come get her. She's hit me with a squiffer. By the way, Nito, I just found this out. Nintendo Switch 2, there is a cooler within the Switch 2, so it does not overheat and turn off, but the cooler does not make noise. I don't know. I will tell you that I do like to study the engineering behind, well, pretty much anything. So I haven't seen what the cooling mechanism... There we go. My controller wasn't straight. So I do like to see that, and I would imagine... I mean, the Switch has cooler too. Right now, every major console... Ah, that sucks. I don't know who got the kill there, but every major console that is on the market uses air cooling, not liquid cooling. So far, we haven't hit that point yet. Like the computer... Putting coolant in your computer. Not only was that awesome, I swear I invented that. I remember joking about that back in high school. How I was like, we should have full-blown coolant systems for computers, and it actually happened. Back up now! I knew he was there too. Oh no, I got killed by the super chump. My bad. Do you know the Whistling Phantom? I do know the Whistling Phantom. It's we call them screechers. I've never heard them Whistling Phantoms. I've always heard them called screechers. Those are fun. I love those. To that point, that's not going to trigger anybody's PTSD either. So yeah, light those off all you want. And especially, they're not cheap, but lighting like 10 of them off. And a lot of those are actually domestically made. So there are domestic fireworks. You just got to pay a lot for them. But either way, those ones are usually domestically made. Those screechers. If we're thinking of the same thing. Ooh. Spicy. All right, let me see where the poll's at. So we're at 75%. We'll go one more match, guys. One more match, and then I'm going to go ahead and put private battles. Arsene, I think I'm an idiot. I just realized, had I have gone private battles, you could have joined us, couldn't you? I just thought about that. Arsene says, I already read that. Let's see. Anything that leaves the... Yeah, I never knew about that. California is just like I was when I lived in Chicago. Same thing. No fireworks. Forbidden. All right. Cobra, this might be the last match with you. I don't know if I'm going to take you in the private battles. In fact, I think I want to go get the decavitator. Who's decavitating? Bra is slicing heads off, but you're not decavitating. You were decavitating, though. So I kind of want to get the same feel. I want to go get the new decavitator. It's a third or second charcoal decavitator, if I'm not mistaken. It's not a mint. No, is it a mint? I think it might be the third kit for the decavitator was a mint, wasn't it? there's 2 mints and 1 charcoal, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't have this memorized. Anyways, guys, I'll open up a private battle, so everyone bail after this match. Huh. It's Jacob. You may be a rando, but I feel like I've seen that name on that banner recently. I feel like I know you. Let's do this, guys. I appreciate you teaching me Cobra. Maybe I'll even play Cobra against you guys, but a little more aggression. That's what the key is here. More aggression. Get up in their face when you have to, but a little closer. Use that range, but also get up in their face and, you know, use that power. And for the love of God, aim. I know that lesson. You guys don't have to teach me that one. I need to line my shots up, so. Yeah. How am I supposed to out-aggressive that, guys? You guys are literally like, this is impossible to keep up with your aggression. You guys are insane. This is insanity, dude. All right, here we go. Ah! There, I'll drown that time. Huh. You know, the question is life or death. Would you rather play Smash Bros. Non-stop for 24 hours or Splatoon 3 for 24 hours? Probably Splatoon 3, because there are multiple things I can do in Splatoon 3, like this stream, in fact. So I have side order is available to me if I choose to. If, let's say, everyone's got to go and it's like, okay, there's one person in chat that's able to play. Maybe you want to take a break, and, you know, because I'm dead. No, I'm not dead. I'm still alive. Not today. Ow. Who got that shot? You shot me from behind. Either way, there's a lot more to do. Smash Bros, there's World of Light, but I'm on the final boss, which is Gleam. I have never beat Gleam. So, I knew you were there, but I do need to back up because you're going to shoot at me. So, it's a Kraken. Hold on. All right, here we go. All right, he knows I'm following. You know what? Let Link take care of that one, because if I get distracted, then they're going to push back while there's 2-on-1, you know? I play the chase game all the time where I'm like, let me just distract them so that they don't. All right, we're going to go in, and we're going to do it. Here we go. I don't know who was there, and I don't know where they went, but oh. I was afraid somebody was going to get me from behind, and it turns out I got killed by my own weapon. All right, let's see. Hey, Shiroko, how are you doing, my friend? Okay, bye. I hope I didn't miss a hi, but I hope your day's going well. I appreciate you coming by, and I hope you enjoy a little bit of the shenanigans going on here of me trying to learn a Cobra. I just realized Eyoshi Gamer is going like camo hunting style, because you have the camo gear and the bear ears. So now that I know what you were doing, that's hilarious. I appreciate that. Oh, okay, hold on. Oh, he jumped down? Yeah, I wasn't going to get that kill. You know that. You know I wasn't going to get it. You know I wasn't going to get that kill. All right, guys, back out. We're going with a private room on this one. How did you not die? I don't know, because I wasn't over on that side. I was with Squidshima. I was in a 1v3 situation and just won it. I would say that's how you didn't die. You stepped up and you laid the smack down. At least I know not to rush you when you're on that Octobrush. Whenever I get kills on you, it's because I stayed back and I stayed in my lane. Alright, guys. Let's go up here to private battle. Shiroko, you are welcome in if you would like. I will put a code on it, 4545. We'll put the code on there just in case we get somebody that doesn't know what's going on. So, be honest, am I better in Splatoon 3 or Smash Bros? I'm gonna say based on... I don't have enough data in Splatoon 3 because I haven't actually fought you on the other team that often. I know you're good in Smash. I can't really say at this point I've seen you, but it's not like running into Squidshima with a Splatana and knowing I'm dead as dud, you know? Dark Andrew, welcome to the stream, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome to Friday Night Splash. I got the day off, so I'm pretty much just running through any mode that we want to run through. So I think we've got enough people for a private battle. 4545 is the code if anybody wants in. I would appreciate. 3-on-3 is about where I like to make the cut, so hopefully I got at least 5 other people than myself. Let me take a sip of my coffee here, and I might run into the kitchen for a sec. Team C for me for the Splatfest. Friend request has been received. Team C because I know Big Man's gonna win, and I'm on board with it, man. I've been on Big Man just as much as I've been on Shiver. Fry is the one that I haven't been on that team as often, but what I can tell you is I know Fry's gonna lose horribly. Big Man's gonna win like crazy on this one, and I'm okay with that actually. I'm perfectly acceptable with that. I'm fine. I'm gonna sync with the ship because I think that'll be funner. All right. Let me run over to the kitchen really quickly. Dark Andrew, I saw your friend request. May our friendship prosper. Thank you for sending that over. Nito, I feel like you need more moderators on your channel, and I would gladly help keep your chat safe. I already have in mind who I would want to be a moderator, if not, booyah, if not just Raven. I appreciate the offer, but I actually don't think I need more moderators, mainly because Raven is pretty much always lurking. You may not see her, but she, like, you guys don't see the messages that I see where Raven has, in fact, I got to toggle the moderation activity because Raven is, yeah, there's Raven. Raven's pretty much always lurking. So you guys, Raven is like top tier. She is so hyper-focused. Nothing misses her gaze. So at one point I had 1,000 people in the chat and Raven was still burning through like every now and then. Oh, this is not right. Get rid of this message. I was like, Raven, you are a beast. But you're not a beast. You're a fairy. You're a magical fairy that was just absolutely weeding out all the bad crops in your magical garden. Because my God, that was insane when you did that for 1,000 people. So yeah, Raven's got this covered. And I appreciate you, Raven. I appreciate everything you've done because you've been doing it for 5 years. And I do appreciate your efforts have been great and astronomical. Link says, I would love to play Stamp, but there is... Oh, I didn't buy the new Stamper. I'm an idiot. I was going to go do that before we started the private battles. I was going to open up the shop and grab the Stamper. The Decapitator. Screw it. I'm still playing the Decapitator anyways. All right, guys. Give me 1 second. In fact, we've got an odd number. Here's what I'm going to do. Just to get you guys started. I'm going to go tower control on... Let's go Urchin Underpass, because that was really fun. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run, and instead of putting you on a be right back screen... Whoops. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll let you guys go 3-on-3. I will be right back, but I'm not going to put it on be right back. I'm just going to leave it on spectate, and then I'll be back in 2 minutes. Give me just 1 sec to run out once the match has started. That way I get you guys in a match while I'm over there instead of just leaving you on the screen. Let's see. Commit murder. That would be a good Splatoon way to put it. Okay, let's see. Where was I at? All right, guys. Like I say, as soon as the match starts, I'll run off, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Who is the better trio, Callie and Marie, and Cuttlefish, or Shiver, Fry, and Big Man? Okay, I like how you threw Cuttlefish in there. But since you throw Cuttlefish in there, I'm gonna go with Shiver, Fry, Big Man. I'm going to say I'm excited to see what they're going to do in Splatoon Raiders. I wanted a little more depth out of them in the main story, and now I'm going to get it. 100% I am on board with the trio of Shiver, Fry, Big Man. Deep Cut having their own story, I'm there for it. All right, perfect, bruh. If you want to come in, we opened up a private battle. I am going to run to the kitchen for a sec. Instead of putting you guys on a be right back screen, I'm going to put you on this screen. So let me see if I remember how to do this. There we go. All right. Follow the tower, controller. I will be right back. Oh, dang. That match ended rather fast. Well, what am I talking about? It's tower control. That happens sometimes. All right, guys. I kind of want to go on Urchin Underpass with Rainmaker myself. Sorry to make the executive call, but I'm going for it. I'm back. All right. I like, in private battles, I like just kind of getting stuff going, if you will. Now, if I'm going to go tower control, I'm sorry, Rainmaker, and I'm gonna play Mint Decapitator because I feel like doing it anyways. I'm glad I have Squid Shima on my team at the ooh, our comp is bad. Wait. Maybe this time I won't go Decapitator. Let me give it a shot, guys. Let me go for it. I'm not gonna abuse the broken weapons that you guys have identified. Even if I love the Toxic Mist, I don't want to put you through that on a private battle. Now, if you guys want to do that, what you do is on you. I'm not going to spam Toxic Mist, so I'm not going to go with that. Granted, look, I'm not a high-level player, so the question is, if the weapon is OP or annoying, but it's in the hands of a fool, does it still perform? All right, let me see where we're at. Need a reply when you can? I do, I try. Deadpool once said, life is an endless series of train wrecks with a few brief moments of happiness. You know what's weird? I know somebody, you bring up, Connor, you bring up Deadpool, and it just reminds me, I don't know anybody that hates the Deadpool movies with Ryan Reynolds. I know somebody, or I can name a couple people that are just like, that's not my thing. But I don't know anybody that like read the comics, which I have very briefly touched on the comics. And I don't know anybody who has read the comics, knows the character, and then looks at those movies and says, crap, junk, that's not my Deadpool. I now know somebody that does do that. And the reason they do it is really foreign to me. I'm very surprised. It's a very, very minor nitpick. And yet they make the world out of it. Is Deadpool in the comics is kind of like he's still a vigilante. He's still the merc with the mouth. Oh crap! No, I was gonna say that's the Rainmaker. He's still the merc with the mouth, but in the comics, Deadpool is like, because of all the cancer cells that took over his body. I'll catch that friend request in just a second. Whoever that is, I appreciate you sending that over. I will not. I will do my best anyways, not to forget. So he's still the merc with the mouth, but in the comics, Deadpool, he has I shouldn't say redeeming qualities. He has a flaw, if you will, that in the comics, Deadpool sounds really screwed up because the cancer cells and everything affected his brain. I mean, not his brain, his throat. I'm sorry, I said brain. I was gonna say he never had brain cancer was the one I was gonna say. So he thinks, but he can't talk right. So it's like he's got a really raspy voice, and he sounds really oh crap. Yeah, I should have stayed back on that one. He sounds really like smokerish, like chain smoker. He sounds like a freak, a horrible monster. And that gives him it gives people the perception that he's a monster. And I agree, that was a trait that was removed for the merc with the mouth. He's just Ryan Reynolds with sass, you know, or I should say, I guess he's Ryan Reynolds. Anyways, so I agree that is like, it's a character trait that I totally get. Oh, I was gonna use the triple ink strike or the splashdown. Anyways, I get where that's something that, you know, it was important to his character, is that he doesn't like being viewed as a monster just because he sounds like a monster. And they didn't include that with the movies. He absolutely despises, my friend. He despises the Ryan Reynolds version because it does not include that character flaw where he's self-conscious. Deadpool does not like that he sounds like a monster, but he doesn't let it get to him. He overcame that, you know, like he explains to kids like why he sounds like a monster, but he's not a monster. And I guess we're resetting the Rainmaker? Yeah, who likes that? Oh, look at that, was sweet. All right, let's reset the Rainmaker. Oh crap, there's a second one. Anyways, he despises the Deadpool movies because of that. And I'm like, I just think the performance of the modern Deadpool made up for that being gone. That idea that, you know, he sounds like a monster, and he's come to terms that he sounds like he's come to terms with it that he sounds like a monster, but he doesn't let it affect him, you know? It's... There we go. Alright, I actually help. Alright, I'll check the chat here in just a sec as soon as I do this. Here we go. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Got one. Here we go. Alright, back up. He said keep distance, but also stay aggressive. Let's go. Alright, got one. I'm hanging in there, man. I think I'm trying to... Let's see. John Wick is another really good movie. So, it's funny you mention that, Connor. Connor, you are now my source on John Wick. I have never seen John Wick movies. I have a couple of friends of mine that say the same thing. They're like, oh my God, you've never seen John Wick? You're crazy. They're awesome. Convince me right now, Connor. Should I see John Wick? Should I spend some time? I'm going for it. Should I spend some time and watch and catch up on John Wick? I don't know where it's at. Oh, God. I was going to say, I don't know where I'm going. Fun fact, Nito. Did you know the opening... Let me jump. Score credit active Deadpool 2 says it was produced by the people who killed the dog in John Wick. I missed that joke. I definitely missed that one. I also had to jump and no good. Dark Andrew got the revenge kill because I believe I shot you with the Rainmaker and then you got the revenge kill on me there. So, excellent. We now have a feud. Let's do this. Okay, hold on. Yep, I was gonna say I gotta burst bomb this. Here we go. No, he was still there. Nope, that was the Mint Decapitator. That's not who I was shooting on earlier. Shouldn't have tried to go in there with the burst bombs. That was a mistake by me. I know I can't play burst bomb. All right, I guess we're resetting. Nope, there we go. All right, protect the Rainmaker. Here we go. All right, let's go, guys. Booyah. This is the last chance. We got nothing left. Here we go. All right. Don't get too overzealous. Don't get too aggressive, but... Yep. All right, back up, back up. All right, here we go. Oh, crap. Oh, I was trying to go for the same thing. Andrew, you did the same move I was going for. I was trying to get my... Oh, we lost the Rainmaker. Hey, I think we had a pretty close match there. All right, let's see. Yeah, I didn't see that. The killed the dog and... Oh, man. That's hilarious. If I had seen John Wick, I would have known. All right, I got to grab that friend request real quick. Who sent it over? It was... let's call TB. TB, thank you for sending that friend request over, my friend. May our friendship prosper. May our matches be plentiful. 8 and 11. So I definitely had a negative kill to death ratio, but here's the thing. Okay, I sucked. But you know what? I'm getting better with this weapon. I feel pretty good about this. I think I'm okay with this weapon. All right. Next. Let's see. I have never played Splatoon. I've never played Splatoon. I know it's fun, but I just can't see myself playing it. It's a very unique game. I would definitely say that there's a touch of you're either there or you're not kind of thing. Like it's either up your alley or it's not. Let's go Splat Zones, and I'm just arbitrarily picking these. Oh, you know what? Lemuria Hub is a really good one for that. Let's go Splat Zones on Lemuria. I'll even stay with Cobra. I'm kind of throwing us into matches and keeping us playing. If you guys want to switch it up at any point, let me know what you're thinking. Next up says, all right, got that. Chargers, oof, Chargers. Getting sniped all the time, feeling pretty rough. The original Decapitator. I was actually going to play that. The King Decapitator. Queen Decapitator? I think Beartastic and Beachtastic, Presentastic, whatever name it may be, elucidated to me that it's a she, not a he, and I've been getting that wrong for years. I believe. And maybe that was not the right person. I'm trying to remember, but honestly, it's hard to keep track of all the details. Either way, I know Beartastic is the one that told me, hey, try out the Decapitator. Oh my God, Beartastic with the Decapitator. I'm like, it's fun to play Decapitator with Beartastic and do double Decapitators, but at the same time, I feel so underdressed for the prom because when Beartastic gets 10 kills, I get 2. It's amazing to watch that in motion. But still, that's the reason why I love the Mint Decapitator. And you know what was really fun is, actually, I feel bad. There was a group of streamers that invited me to play. Pegasus was one of them, and they played on a collaboration stream. We had a great time, and it's been like a year, and I have not jumped back in their collabs. Every month they're doing collabs. I have yet to jump back because they literally had to upload or download rather. They had to re-upload the game onto their system and download the updates. We're talking casuals times 2. They were super casual. So finally, I was the big fish in a little pond, and I absolutely laid the ever-loving smack down on them using the decapitator, and it was so much fun. But it was fun because I was finally the big fish. So I was like, I love the weapon, and I'm not really great with it, but I'm definitely not terrible with it. I feel pretty comfortable using it. Oh god, oh god, oh boy. There's the worry I had. Backlining except someone infiltrated. The Inkling is a girl, which I find interesting. The Inkling. The Inkling. What Inkling? I was gonna say, is it? Ooh, spicy. Spicy. You got the blaster in there. A team. I don't mean to be the dead guy that's ranting, but I think we better get into gear. Let's go. All right, so the first thing we need to do is that. No, the blaster's still there. I thought you were gone. I looked up and I thought I could have swore you were gone. All right, well, now I got a fast jump. Here we go. All right, I'll play better. I'll play better with the Cobra. Here we go. You mean Beartastic, though? Maybe I should have switched my gear as well, because I don't have aggressive gear. I have ink gear. All right, so I want to stay away from the sniper. So that's cool. My God. Oh, crap. Oh, I was going to say, I'm either getting swept up or blown up. It's one of the two. So I tried to get a happy medium, but that Trizuka had a splash radius. All right, they're in control. We got it down to 75. It's not over, but it's looking terrible. Yep, I was going to say, I ran right into that. As soon as I jumped off the cliff, too, this triple splashdown. What a horrible place to be when that happened. All right, we've got 19. Oh, crap. Okay. Booyah, here we go. Let's get in there. All right. Yep, they lost control. Here we go, here we go, here we go. I thought I saw them. All right, back up. Oh, crap. Oh, right into you, dude. Right as you jump down. Yeah, super jump, super jump. They're in control. Are you alive or are you dead? Oh, dude, I thought I was going to drop a burst on you. When you came up, I was like, all right, I'll get a burst bomb on there. Is there anybody? Yeah, I can super jump here. All right, here we go, guys. They lost control. Good, okay. Here we go. Stay away from that. Use some range on this. Let's go. Back up, back up. All right, I see the blaster. All right, back up, back up. Oh, someone's behind me. This is not good. Oh, that was a damn good shot. I can't even be mad about that one. Wow. Right as I jumped off, I was coming down. You let gravity position me in right where I needed to be. All right, let's, so not falling for that, or I shouldn't say I'm not jumping down and falling into that. Oh, blaster's still there, though. Crap, I was just trying to save it, man. 9 seconds, or 9 left remaining. Pretty sure we're done. No, someone saved it. Oh, God, dude, I got to step up. I got to step up. I can't play bad. I know I'm playing a weapon I just picked up today, but come on. I got it. Oh, God, no, no, 2-1. Oh, stopped them right at the last second. Here we go. Ah, threw that burst bomb, too. That would have made the difference, but still. Fun fact, everyone, the game Shadow the Hedgehog for Nintendo GameCube is rated E for everyone, yet Shadow, when he dies, says the D word and then not here. And then not here? And then not here. Says the D word and then not here. I can tell you one thing. There's a somewhere out there, supposedly, it's been confirmed that there's a Shadow that, yeah, maybe the Cobra's not the best weapon for me now. Gotta go. See you next week. All right, Nintendo Gamer Kid, thank you so much for coming by. And then TB, it looks like I will invite you into the room here. So there you go. The password, if you need it, is 4545, pinned in the chat though. I know there's a rated R version of the lines for Shadow the Hedgehog where he swears a bunch. I believe it was like confirmed, not just an internet rumor confirmed, but a developer confirmed it. Do you think a Splatoon movie will happen starring Tom Holland? Funny you say that, Trix. Nintendo confirmed at the shareholders questions and answer sessions for the stockholders this month. And it was just published. The Q&A was published today. They confirmed that they are working on other movies, leasing out their IP to studios that is not Mario and it's not Zelda. Which means, I assume it's not Samus and Metroid, because I'm assuming that Metroid Prime 4 is going to be like a movie. I mean, it's going to be a cinematic masterpiece is my hope. Let's go tower control and crab leg, I think is a good one. So, do I want to ditch Cobra? I feel like I don't want to ditch Cobra. I'm definitely like, I'm getting there. I could go Gecko. I could go Gecko. Yeah, let's go Gecko. We're on tower. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Whoops. I meant to hit start. There we go. Let's go Gecko. Someone has a racist name? Oh, you do have a racist name. All right, well, two things for... Wait, can I say that? Can I say that? So I'll kick that person. Wait, can I back out? No, I can back out, but I can't do anything more than that. I'll kick that person when we're ready. Actually, no, because, yeah, you'll screw up the game. Hey, everybody start up. We'll get it going, and then I'll just exit out of there. TB, is that you? I'm assuming that's not TB, but you're about to get banned anyways. So, on a personal note, enjoy the fire. If you were in the same room as me, I'm a trained fighter, and I don't take shit, put it that way. Anyways, guys, back out of the match. We can end it, and then I'll just kick them. But yeah, to me, I don't think Splatoon is the one that's getting the movie. They did confirm it. They confirmed that they're working with people, but whoever they're working with, whatever studios, whatever the IP is, we know that it's not... yeah, you could jump them. We could jump the person that's got the racist name. You can back out, or we can just jump them. Anyways, I don't think it's going to be Metroid, and I don't think it's going to be Splatoon. Splatoon would make for a great... Wait, hold on. Who is this? I don't remember. Oh, they've got the blaster. That's who it is. Find the blaster player. Who's the blaster? Find the blaster and kill them. All right. I don't know where the blaster is, but... no, wait, is that... No, it's not you. Ooh, not you. Let me see. Is it you? No, that was Link. Who's got the... It was the paintbrush, I think, is what we're looking for, right? What are you talking about? So Nintendo confirmed in their shareholders report that they are working on IP, leasing it out to studios to make a new movie that is not Zelda, and it is not Mario. So I think... oh, that's why I have him on my team. Hang on. Hold on. I have him on my team. Where's the racist? There. Yeah, you're getting kicked, man. Literally, like, if I could. You know, I'm a trained fighter, you know? You do what you do. I might swing unprovoked. Just saying, guys, I'm not morally perfect. I put my money where my mouth is, and sometimes, you know what? If somebody says something and I don't think anybody's going to catch me, wham! I stretch out those tendons and just make sure I'm staying not stiff. I'm not getting stiff on the trigger, you know? That's why the training dummy's over here. Anyways, yeah, so the movies, I think no swearing, certain words are banned. So if it starts with F or it's racist, like somebody here might have, that's against the rules. If you say shit, piss, that's good. PG-13, PG-14. I'm PG-16, I think is what I say. So nothing mature. Either way, so the movie that I think that they're going to do, if I had to take a guess, like I say, Splatoon would make for a great movie. I just don't think that's going to be the one. You know what? Maybe I am changing my, sorry, let's see. I'm not as good. What's your in-game name, TB? It's my team. What is your in-game name? Who are you? You're not Dark Drew, because that's Andrew. Splatoon, I take it back. They could, if they wanted to, do an amazing movie. But that said, I don't think that's going to be it. It just... I don't think Splatoon's at that level yet, because you gotta think, you gotta get the quote-unquote normal crowd, the normies of the world. Because if you don't, you're gonna lose money on the movie. So I think it's going to be, if I don't think it's Metroid, and I don't think it's Zelda, because they've confirmed it's not Zelda, and it's a movie that they're making with their IP, I would think Metroid. And if it's not Metroid, I don't know, guys. What do you think? Do you think they would release Metroid Prime 4 and then, like, a couple years down the road also say that they're making a Metroid movie? Because what else would they make? If not that, and it's not Splatoon, and it's not going to be like F-Zero. F-Zero to them is, yeah, here's my my drizzle. Oh, okay, that got a little crazy there. Same as your profile, TB. I don't see TB in the list. I'll take a look, but let me double check. But yeah, I guess I don't know what movie I think it would be. What would they be working on? Ooh, got a disconnect too. Well, with the disconnect, I think we can. What do we do? Is it no? It's not this. I think it's this. Maybe X. I don't remember what it is. I thought it was these 4 joysticks. Maybe that. I gotta remember. Hold on. It was these. No. Let's see. My teen just changed the name to that racist name. I turned off the console and rejoined as myself. Okay, that would be great. I do appreciate it. If that's what's going on, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. I give you the benefit of the doubt because I totally understand how it goes. But at the same time, I just want to make sure, you know, there's people here that not only do they not appreciate it, but, oh, okay. I'm trying to end the match. I don't remember what the hotkeys for it are. LR. Yeah, I can't remember, dude. I thought it was maybe this, or is it? No, it's not that. Maybe it's these. Nope, I don't remember how to do it. I have forgotten, guys. I'd have to look it back up. Anyways, yeah, if your name can get fixed, that'd be great. If not, I do appreciate if you would just not be on the screen during that, you know. I was gonna say, Link, finish it off. I'm good. I gotta look up, let's see, L, R, Z, R, and both joysticks on the Pro Controller only, which I just did that, and it didn't work. I thought that's exactly what it was, and it wasn't working for me, so I don't really know what happened there. That was weird. The hotkeys for it are exactly what I thought they were. I was trying them, but it didn't work. What do you guys think? They're making a movie. Nintendo, unless they lied, maybe that's it too. Maybe they said, oh yeah, we're working with studios, and it's like right at the start, the very beginning of talks. What would the movie be? A Kirby movie could work, but you know what? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's a Kirby movie. Do you guys think I think they would do that? Thank you for backing out. I see who that was. I'm believable right now, TB, that's what happened. I'm totally believable at the moment. Because you did back out, you gave it your effort, so I'll believe you for a sec here. I just now am thinking, yeah, they need someone that everyone will recognize. Kirby is very recognizable outside of the gaming community. Maybe it's Kirby. Maybe they're making a Kirby movie. Maybe it's just at the very start of the talks, because hopefully, well, I don't know, actually. Perfect. Thank you, TB. I appreciate it. Let's go tower control on... let's go on ship-shape cargo. I think that's pretty good. All right, did everybody come back in? Because I saw a couple people back out. Let's see. Right now we have uneven players, so I can spectate, or I can wait for whoever was coming back in. But I do appreciate it, TB, truly. Let's see, Nito, I'll be back. Okay, gotcha. I'll always be a villain. All right, so you'll be back, so that means we do have uneven teams. Let me go ahead and I'm going to switch to spectate for myself for just a moment, guys. And then I'll let you guys go here, because I didn't grab any water when I was in there. I'm going to make myself some water. Anyways, yeah, I think a Kirby movie, man. I think that a Kirby movie is, like, super, super probable. I won't call it possible, probable. If they were doing what I think they're doing, which is they said in the IP, or they said in the stockholders reports, the IP is being leased out to new studios. So that's my guess. What do you guys think? Nintendo working on another movie. It's not Zelda and it's not Mario. We know Zelda's already in the works. So if they were to make another movie and it's not Zelda, it's not Mario, who you got? Evil comp? Oh no. I can't see the comp, but I feel like it's gonna be horrible. Is it all decapitators? Is it all snipers? Alright, let's see what the comp is. Anyways, I'm gonna go grab some water really quickly because I forgot I have my coffee cup I didn't take into the kitchen with me. Oh god, it's blasters. Alright, you know what? No, follow the tower. I don't want it cycling, but I think that's what it was doing. Yeah, see, it's cycling. I don't remember how to... Hold on, I want to... Okay, there. That's how you follow the tower. All right, be right back. Give me 2 seconds. Alright. Coming back. So I appreciate you guys, by the way. I see a couple more likes even popped up on the screen. Thank you guys for doing that. You took the time to do that. You didn't have to, but you did, and I do appreciate it. So Splatoon Raiders, I think that it's almost obvious what I quote-unquote hope for or look forward to. I almost expect this, but I definitely like the idea of scavenging. As a single-player spin-off game and you're playing as somebody called the Engineer, I almost fully expect that scavenging will be a part of the game where you're going out, either doing missions, levels, fights, whatever. Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Scavenging parts and looking for rare parts and things to build. I guarantee that's probably going to be part of the game. However, I don't object to it at all. I look forward to it. I expect it and look forward to scavenging in an open world where it might get a little redundant. I'm sure they will do their best to fight the redundancy of it, which is making sure that you're not like doing a level and hoping or some kind of challenge to get a part to build with. You get the wrong part, you repeat the level. You get the wrong part, you repeat the level. I'm sure they're going to do something to make sure it's not monotonous like that. However, I do truly think that that they're going to do scavenging as part of the game, and I look forward to that. I look forward to kind of the cozy side of it. You guys want me to record it? I think at this point there's no reason I wouldn't, because I finally went back last year right around this time and I started Octo Expansion after 5 years, recorded all of it, finished it, loved it. 90-minute super edits, posted it. It's awesome. I love how it came out. And I love how I enjoyed it, dude. That was, God, Octo Expansion was great. So then I went right into Splatoon 3, did that story the same way, went right into Side Order, and that one actually I did live. So do you guys think I should record Splatoon Raiders as well? I think I'd be happy to. It depends what the style of the game is. Maybe I'll record it, but I won't edit it if it doesn't make sense to edit it. You know, if it's not like if it's more like Animal Crossing versus a Splatoon game, if it's very cozy and comfortable and there's a few good battles in there and all that, but you know, maybe if there is a few good battles, maybe I just cut the story, and then like customization, building, any of that stuff I won't include. I think it's pretty obvious to me anyways. I'm pretty sure I'm going to be right that they're doing customization. They're doing scavenging, building, things like that. 100% I think that we're going to get that. So if there's a lot of that involved, I probably would cut that out of the recording. but I can at least record it when it comes out, and then I'll edit it as I go. I know I'm a little behind on, well, just about everything, but I hopefully will find a little more time. And you guys, this is so back and forth. Yellow took over, and then Team Purple, you guys are like trying to reassert your dominance of that tower, and I fear that this might be the final push. What a good match, dude. 5-3. Oh, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, no, man, what a match. 5-3. And you guys stopped the tower, pushed it back, and now it's 3-0. That was amazing. I love how good these matches are. Amazing matches, dude. Now I'm going to get in there. All right, so let me see. We've still got 7 players, right? So we're misbalanced. Is there anybody that wants to sit out? What I'll do this time, for now anyways, is if no one wants to sit out, I'll just keep sitting out for a few matches until someone does want to. That way you guys keep getting matches and I'll keep watching them. I got my cat here anyways. He wants petted, so I'm doing that. Hi, buddy. So it's like I've got a hand free if I need it, but at the same time it's also being used at the moment, so. Let's go. Let's go Splat Zones. Can sit out. All right. Someone. No, you know what? Go ramen. Yeah, let's go ramen. I feel like Splat Zone's ramen. Hi, buddy. All right, Link wants to sit out, so I'll take your spot. Perfect. And we'll keep diving into it. That way we've got match after match. Hi, buddy. I know my cat is just absolutely adorable right now. Yeah, I'm going to go with Gecko. I'm going to do it. I know I said I'm not going to, but then I was like, you know what? I do love using it, so don't worry. I'm not OP, so it's not like it's going to be horrible. My cat is absolutely fluffy and adorable, and he is having the time of his life right now. So, anyways, guys, what do you want to see in Splatoon Raiders? What kind of features? Like I say, I think it's going to be scavenging. I think is going to be involved. Building, of course, customized building. Hopefully it's not going to be, or I shouldn't say hopefully. I don't anticipate that they're just going to do collect it and it builds itself. I think it's going to be like, you can do some of the building. You can customize, particularly vehicles. They showed us vehicles. I think we're going to be able to customize our vehicles and race them even. So I think that I'm going to get exactly what I was hoping for, was a Splatoon racing game. Outside of that, I'm wondering if they're going to make the towns more interactable, like have community, people you can talk to, dialogue, even side quests possibly. Like, here, go here and get me this. Like, scavenging could be extended to not just scavenging parts to build with, but side quests. Get me 100 carrots. Get me 15 shiny bolts or cog nuts or banjo bolts, you know, whatever. More realistic looking guns. I would say the opposite. I think they make them less realistic looking as they continue on with the way. I mean, it could be happening. It's what you want, not necessarily what I'm predicting. But it seems like they kind of go over the top every time they make something new. Like the decavitator. That thing doesn't look like a sword at all. It's literally a toothbrush. But I think that the holographic guns and all that, like, yeah, they like to make sure they're going more ridiculous with it by the moment. Oh god. Okay, we're good. Oh, that was close. That was scary and that was close. Oh crap. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Toxic Mist. Alright, here we go. Toxic Mist. I see you coming. And you got a Toxic Mist. You get a Toxic Mist. Everybody. Oh, Yoshi Gamer skunked me. Wipeout. Oh, that was a harsh takeover. Okay, they got it together, man. They lost one little bout, and they said, "Oh crap." They lost one little bout, and they said they're not taking that line down. So, all right, Reef Slider got me by TB, my favorite sub weapon, and I fell victim to it. How could I, of all people, spam the Reef Slider? And oh crap. Oh, that's not. Yeah, I was gonna say there's two of them. All right. Hopefully we can do it. Oh, beacon. Jump it. Hopefully it's a fast jump. It's not a fast jump, but I'm going to roll, and I'm going to get out of there. Oh, no, into a Booyah Bomb. No. I guess I should have paid attention who even had a Booyah Bomb, because I didn't realize that, yeah, you guys not only had that Booyah Bomb, but you used it instantly into a perfect tactical position. So, all right, here we go. There we go. All right, let's go. All right, I'm actually gonna, since they're not dead, I'm gonna do this. All right, back up. Oh, God, I was going to say I'm not going to get out of that, but hopefully I can fast jump to I am short. I am short. I'm coming. Win your bout. Yes, okay. I am short. You did it. All right, we're good. We're good. Stay in control. Stay in control. All right, where's that one going? Okay, perfect. Gotcha. Here we go. Here we go. Nice. All right. All right, they lost control, but all right, we got, there we go. I was going to say, we got specials of our own. We're hanging in there. All right, they're in control is not good because they're almost at the end. You've lost control. Whoever was, I am short, we were kept in this just barely. That was crazy. All right, we lost control. Hang on. All right, let's go. No! Sniped? What happened there? I got a what? How did that happen? Wow. I don't know what kind of high-level play that was, but that was crazy. I did not see what even killed me. All right, let's go. Throw that. Throw that. Throw that. I know I'm spamming. I'm spamming that toxic mist. But I'm positioning it, too. All right, we've taken the lead. No way. Comeback? We making the comeback? The comeback kid? All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh, dude, what a comeback, guys. What a comeback. I love these matches, dude. Everybody in this room, you guys make for the greatest matches, dude. I love this. When I play Open Anarchy, whether I was C+ rank or I grind to S rank, I don't think I've ever had matches that are close. They're either blowouts or, I mean, sometimes they're close, but usually it's like, all right, you're fighting, but you're losing. You know, you're hanging in there, but it's a slow death, or it's just a rollover. But I don't get, like, back and forth and back and forth. I love that. Clan Blitz. Clan Blitz coming right up. Name a stage. Give me a stage, guys. Clan Blitz, where do you want it? Let's do some Clan Blitz. I do not hate Clan Blitz, so I'm on board. Link, you can come back in. Does anybody hate it and doesn't want to participate? All right, give me a stage. Otherwise, I will go with what I enjoy Clan Blitz on, which I would say, where are you? Why can't I find you? Hang on. There you are. Manta Maria. Okay, I was going to say Mako Mart was my pick, but I couldn't find it. All right, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like everybody's in. Let's do it. Barnacle is a good one. All right, let's go Manta Maria, and then I can throw Barnacle in there in a little bit here. All right, so Link Coon, you are back, and I'm not gonna go with my main. Am I gonna go with yeah, you know what? Let's do it. I'm gonna make the risk. I'm gonna go with the Mint Decapitator. Like I said, I'm not really good with the Mint Decapitator. I have fun with it, but I've had a couple of toasty matches there. Maybe I can have a good time with it. Maybe this is the time I need. You got to step up against people that know what they're doing if you're going to get better, and that's where I'm at, is I'll never improve if I don't play you guys using weapons that I'm not comfortable with. Screw-around weapons are great. Fighting you guys with them, I can only get better if I fight for my life. Let's do it. Yeah, for me, though, that's kind of my explanation of where my thoughts are for Splatoon Raiders. I'm just curious to hear you guys' thoughts. Splatoon Raiders, man, where are we at? What do you expect out of the game? And for that matter, is everybody here even going to want to play Splatoon Raiders? Or is it something you're not interested in because it's not multiplayer? At least I think it's not multiplayer. They didn't explicitly say it's not multiplayer, but it doesn't look like a multiplayer game. Switch 2 exclusively for Raiders, which I'm kind of in the same boat. Salmon Run update. Whoa, whoa, whoa. TB. TB, enlighten me. I didn't hear about this. We got a Salmon Run update coming? Let me know what you got. I have heard nothing about this. Oh, whoopsie. That's what you get for not looking. And killed by a Mint Decapitator. Eyes on the wheel is what they say. I need to I need to pay attention to that. I was looking down at the chat waiting for an explanation, but I should have been focusing a little bit. All right, let's go. Oh, they broke our barrier. Well, that's all right. I got defense. Oh, that sucked. I hate when I do that. I'm taking my eyes off the screen way too much. When I go for something that I know, like I look over for just a sec because I know I can just use muscle memory, and then that little jump, I don't know what went wrong because I didn't see it, but I know I died. All right, there's a bomb, and then there's a bomb. All right, I see that they're in the lead, but I am not intimidated. Yes, got one. Oh, hi. All right, let's go, guys. All right, I am not playing correctly. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. There goes the barrier. Oh, God, I thought I could stop you. No! Oh, Eyoshi Gamer, we killed each other, but I didn't kill you. I collided with you, but I did not finish you off when I needed to. Ah, oh, that sucks. I thought it was a good shot. I was like, all right, going for the person that already broke the barrier is useless. Did I not kill you again? Oh, man. I was like, all right, let me just finish you off. Nope. Team wipeout. Got a funny feeling this is the end, my friends. We will fight, and we will conquer. Nice. Running a little distraction there. All right, here we go. No! Stopped right when I needed to make the move. All right, guys, this is the end. We have not even touched their barrier, and now they have the ball, so we're going to have to make our final stand right now. All right, let the missiles go. All right, I'm gonna keep tally on this. All right, let's go, guys. Wait, are you going in? Are you going in? We broke their barrier. I've got one clam. Oh, shot in the face right as I went for it, man. Doesn't matter. It was useless anyways. We broke their barrier. It was one person. I got one clam in there. I tried to do my my best, but it was a weak showing. I need to run defense on this. That's all that's left at this point. Is that a sprinkler? Gotcha. Let's go. No! Throw that bomb. Get him. All right, let's go. All right. Yeah, there's only one chance of this. Here we go. Go! I missed! I'm an idiot! No! Oh, what an asshole! He missed! He missed! Oh, somebody got it, but I missed, man. Oh, that was terrible. Wow, I can't believe I threw it, and I should have got closer. I missed. That was horrible. What a terrible way to go. All right. Yeah, we're going to have to watch for a sneak. A little bit of sneak going on here, guys. Oh, yeah, look who's got the sneak going. All right, I see it. I see you. Flopping around like a fish. That was stupid. Now we're going to lose because I just SD'd. Well, maybe not. Maybe they're fighting for their life. I'm just derping around. That was really dumb. I just wanted to get that bomb out as far as I could. And that was terrible. All right, I'm watching you. Oh! I knew we were going to lose, but I was like, I'm going to strike down whoever's coming. We didn't have a ball, so hey, guys, that was a decent showing. I was definitely the weakest link, but we had one good run. So at least we did not die in vain. We went for it, and we made it happen. They just happened to have more clams on the time they broke the barrier. For us, we didn't have that many clams. We fought with a heart. We fell short, but we didn't fail entirely. I did, but you guys didn't. I had a oh God, I really had a terrible game. Wow, I was horrible. All right, that was entirely my fault then. With someone who was skilled, this would not have happened. Turns out I was the weakest link. All right, I am short, heading out. So with that said, I've got 4 players. We've got uneven teams. It would be 2v2s. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to close the room for now. I'm going to go back to Turf War because we don't have enough people. And I'm going to put up the poll for the next rule set. Or not rule set, mode, rather. Let's do this. I'm just jumping in open turf because we don't have people to do at least 3v3s. All right, let's go. Keep up with Turf War. Anarchy. Salmon Run. Do a quarter. All right, guys. Let me throw the poll up for you guys. There you go. You guys can jump in with me, or you can vote, and then when I'm done with the vote, I can see where you guys' thoughts are. But I'd love to play with you guys, but if you guys want to see me do a side order run, that is also an option. It's all up to you guys. If you want to queue up for some Anarchy, I pretty much didn't play Anarchy for a year outside of private battles, so I fell from... I think I got S, and then I went from S straight back down to A when the season was over. No! That was dumb. Let's see. 2v2 tower is always fun. I mean, I guess I didn't think of or read of that. I just figured it was like, oh, it's 2v2, but yeah, I didn't really think or read that before I broke the room down, so I guess I should have thought about that, shouldn't I? Let's roll with it. We can always do 2v2 later. It's not like that's not an option. Nope. I was going to say, maybe I can get just enough charge, but nope. So I'm coming in, and I knew it was too late for me. For now, I just figured I'll get Turf War started just so that we can get matches going while we're waiting and deciding. I'm kind of an action-oriented person when it comes to that, so like I don't just kind of have the lobby. All right, I don't have the lobby just kind of sitting there stalling while we decide what to do. Nope, I lost track of him, and that was the end. I knew he was around there, but I lost track. Let's see, gonna head out. Have a great evening, everyone. Link, thank you so much for coming by, my friend. I appreciate seeing you, and I appreciate playing with you. You take care. I will see you again, my friend. That's no good. Ah, man, just as I charged it up, it wasn't fast enough. R.I.P. me. All right, so let's see. No! I thought maybe I could squeeze in there, but you already killed him, so whoever these randos are. My heart and my soul to you. All right, so far, looks like we've got 4 votes, 75% for Anarchy, and then do a side order run is up there as well. Hiccup, sorry. There we go. Okay, whoop, back up. Got you. Keep going, keep going. You would almost think against randoms I actually know what I'm doing. Ugh. Look at that triple kill, man. Against you guys, I'd be dead 3 times right there, but against these randos, I can hold a small candlelight. All right, nice. All right, so we've got Anarchy. All right. Let me go ahead and back out of this Turf War. If you guys, let me see. Hopefully none of you guys jumped in. Let me see if you jumped in. If you did jump in, I'll just keep going, I guess. But Wow, that was a good match. Anyways, Anarchy takes the win. So yeah, well, let's queue up and do some Anarchy, man. All right, you guys join, so I'll keep going. So after this match, I'm gonna bail, and then I'll open up Anarchy series with you guys. I'll have to kind of keep tabs on who wants in and who's waiting to get in. That way I know when to break rooms down and recycle or rotate out people. But in general, anyways, guys, I'll open it up next match. So it's Eyoshi Gamer. Actually, it was just Eyoshi Gamer, so I didn't want to leave you on your own, though. Because if you went joining Anarchy, all right, I'm on board, man. Let's do Anarchy. My much anticipated, long awaited ranking up after I pretty much spent a whole Saturday ranking up from C+ to S. It took all day, dude. It took all day, and then I never touched it again outside of a match here or there with some friends. I didn't realize, like, I don't know, I don't think I expected it to fast track. It's just, my God, I didn't realize it was going to take the whole day to be doing that, because I was like, you know what, I at least want to get my rank up to look a little presentable about my rank, like, you know, show some courage, show some guts, like, hey, I've got some skill here, let me at least show off a little bit here. Can't just sit at C+ forever. And then when I realized how long it took, every time I started to work on it, I'm like, I'll do a series, but I'm not going to do more than that. So especially if I lost a series, and then it was like, I was going to say, I'm at least going to bait out the Booyah Bomb. Nice! Baited him, and look at that. We've all taken that step and performed. All right, let's go. Yeah, I can't hit that high, can I? Oh, I was going to say, maybe I should have gone for the ground one. I was trying to see how high can I get this thing off the ground, and that was definitely not a move. Anyways, yeah, I haven't touched Anarchy in so long that I've played the modes, obviously. I just haven't, like, grinded Anarchy, so I figure doing it with you guys. It's been a while since I actually did it with any friends anyways. All right, let's go. Nice. Oh, I missed. Yeah, I was going to say, this is the time to back out. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. They've got a disconnect. I'm going to pretend that's a rage quit. Unless it was Eyoshi Gamer, but you're on my team, yeah. Is it okay if I join? It will be much harder because I am near S+2. I can hang in there with S+2. I've actually, ironically, I somewhat made a friend. Unfortunately, I think he quit everything. But I ran into somebody that was streaming while I was, I don't know, I wasn't streaming when he was streaming. Either way, normally I don't do this, but I told him that I just had a crazy match with the guy. Nice! He was an X-ranked player, and, like, he was tournament level. He had in fact, he had a competitive Discord server. He has since just kind of fallen off the face of the planet. But, yeah, I hung in there with him and actually beat him, and I even had a couple encounters 1v1 that was like, dude. So when I found out he was X-rank, I'm like, what? He can't be X-rank. I'm not even S-rank. So, and it goes off your weapon now anyway, so the only weapon I'm worth a damn in competitive with is Bloblobber, and Bloblobber's pretty high, so I'll get put in the same group anyways. So we'll be all right. It'll be okay. Yeah, S+, they don't go by S+ anymore. I think it's only weapon proficiency, so it's how fresh your weapon is. All right, Eyoshi Gamer, I'm going to go ahead and back out, and I'm going to queue up some solo Anarchy battles. Let's do it. Question. Do you guys want me to play my best weapon and give it a go at my highest level, or do you want me to screw around and just have some fun? Maybe Decapitator here, Splatter Shot there. I have one weapon I know how to play. I am a one-trick pony. I got one weapon. But man, I can pop off with that weapon, and I can say that because I have done it so many times now that I'm confident I can do it. Let's go ahead, open up Anarchy Open. And let's go set password 4545. The only way to go is up because I'm at C+, so it's been a while since I sat down and worked on it. It's both, and it's only for series. So this is probably just random then. By the way, that match that I got 38 kills, my highest kill count ever, it was Clan Blitz. And it was on Mako Mart. Just a fun fact for you guys. I have an amazing clip I took from that where I shredded through their team, got 6 kills in a row, broke down their barrier, and literally just wrecked the crap out of them. It was the most impressive thing I've ever done. If I could ever do it again, I'd be like, oh yeah, look at me. I'm waiting for a team to recruit me, but let's be honest. When you only know one weapon, you don't know how to fight anything other than literally one weapon. So anyways, any objections? What do you guys got? Do you want me to go all out with the only weapon that I actually have proficiency with? Or just kind of meme with you guys, do whatever? In fact, we'll just queue it up now, and you guys let me know later. That way we can get a match started. Anybody that's waiting, we have one open spot. It's open for you. I would love to have you. And not only that, I'm not going to do Anarchy for all night, put it that way. We'll switch modes, but for now, anyways, we'll do some Anarchy. We're doing some Clan Blitz. I'm good with Clan Blitz. There we go. Yoshi Gamer, TB, Bra Moment. We have got everybody, dude. This is going to be a sick team. You guys are all really skilled. I'll do my best to keep up with you. I shall not hinder you. When it comes to aggression without overextending, the thing I was trying to do with the Cobra, I should do with the Squelcher what I do with this. Why I overextended all the time with a Squelcher and not with this, unless I see the opportunity and I overextend with this on purpose because I have a plan, not just because I lost track of myself or just did something idiotic. I don't know why the Cobra I was not comprehending, like stop overextending. But with this thing, yeah, I only overextend when I think that the opportunity is right for it. All right, guys, let's pop some clams. Here we go. By the way, somebody said that I ran into a VTuber earlier. The time to run into YouTubers and other streamers and such, I swear, when I do Anarchy, that's when I run into other people that are streaming, so. Exactly! It's only overextending if you lose. That's 100%. I love that as the perfect explanation because overextending and any risk, I mean, think about it. It's a stupid risk unless it works, right? And then it's great. It's genius unless you lose, and then it's not so genius anymore. All right, well, I was gonna say, yep. Got you. Yeah, look at that. No! Ooh, we got a lot of people invading the base. All right, well, I at least... Nice, dude. All right, we traded. Everybody's traded really well there. So they're in our base, but not for long. All right, let's get him wherever he's at. He's still there? He's not even there. I lost track of him by accident. I've got a cat. Oh, no. No, don't jump on the desk, buddy. Now is not the time for the desk. All right. All right, let's... All right, throw that because I need the ink. No, he didn't go where I thought he did. Dang it. I thought I saw him go backwards up the ramp. I was like, all right, I messed up. Every little error feels terrible. Oh, no. All right, so they got some clams on us. No worries. I can't get any of them. All right, so the pity clam, I usually don't pick that up, guys. Just to let you know in advance that I usually don't go for pity clam. All right, so if you guys want to go for it, which it looks like somebody did go for pity, let's go. Uh-oh. All right, yep, I see you. And I'm about to make your life a living hell. I'm coming in right there. All right, a couple clams there. Let's go. No, from behind, still traded. Didn't mean to trade. I meant to kill him. They broke our barrier? Shoot. All right, we're having some problems here. I thought our team was going to be OP, but it looks like defense. I should be on a little bit of defense there. Let's go. Who threw that, though? Yeah, there's someone there. All right. Throw that, and then They're on, they're gonna try to sneak it, guys. I'm gonna stay on, all right, here we go. I'm gonna stay on them because yeah, I need to be on defense. Oh, I picked up the pity. I did not mean to pick up the pity. Guys, I've got pity, and that's not good. There we go. All right, let's go through, guys. No! Oh, I didn't think he had one. All right, they've got 11. I dropped the pity. I didn't even mean to have the pity. Oh my God, guys, this is a rough one. All right, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay, guys. Booyah. I've got to stay defense. Man, I gotta stay defense. Do not grab pity. All right, guys, go. Let's get in there. Let's finish him off. Let's one shot. Oh God. All right, traded. Didn't mean to though. All right, the burst bomb got me. That was or the sticky bomb. Didn't mean for that to happen, but I'm gonna try to ink up as much as I can and get you guys some rain coverage. You know. Screw it. We gotta go, guys. Let's go. Let's get in there. No, he rolled. Ah, oh, that sucks. All right, here we go. All right, I got the clam towards them, or the ball, anyways. We got to break through, guys. We're moving slowly into position. We just got to get in there. All right, here we go. He's throwing bombs to flush us out. Here we go. Come on, get him. Ah, dang it, dude. I can't believe he shot me from there. I thought my bounces were coming in. Yeah, that was a bad angle. Oh, no. All right, here we go. This is do or die right here. If he gets that clam broken open, we're screwed. Dang it, missiles. I tried to stop him. No. This is it. Oh. 2 left, wipeout, we're done. Yep. All right, guys, no worries. Just the breaking the rust off match. That's all it was. The first time that we played a match together, because these guys were probably pre-made for 4 years, you know? They're too coordinated. Yeah, that's the other problem. Technically, we are queuing up with people that are probably on voice chat. Very hard to compete with people that are coordinating their moves with just, like, natural aggression. Audio is broken because I was watching a replay a second ago. Let me reboot Splatoon 3. All right, do you want us to keep going or go? Yeah, let's go one match and then we'll bring you in. So keep going for now, guys. And then I have to stop the room, I believe, when you're having problems. Or when you got the problems fixed, rather. I got to stop the room so you can get back in. Or no, you just do that. Perfect. All right. Alrighty, guys. Anybody else out there, if you're wanting to jump in, now is your chance just to make sure that if anybody is waiting, feel free to come in. I'll give you 10 seconds. TB jumped out as well. Let's see. Alright, gonna solo series. Alright, you go for it. Proud moment. Let's do this. Nice tea. Eoshi Gamer, let us know when you're ready and I'll get you back in. It was a decent match, honestly. I can't really say that much went horrible. Yeah, we never made it through them, but at the same time. Dark Drew, if you're still out there, by the way, I do appreciate that you played matches with us today. You are welcome to come by anytime you want to come by. I welcome you always. Oh, TB's Locker. The Rainmaker sitting on its pedestal. The checkpoint. Spider Monkey, which Spider Monkey is insane for overfisher, so that level of overfishing I have only accomplished a handful of times. It's looking for a match, but here's the problem. Let's see. All right, back. Never mind. Oh, sorry. I figured it was going to take a little while to reboot everything. I went without you, but don't worry. I'll turn around and get you. My apologies. Haven't changed it since level 7. That's where I'm at, too. If you see my locker is the same it's been for a long time. It is really weird. Bra Moment has the same, like, overall banner and stickers as the 2 randos. All right. The warm-up round is over. This is the rust is officially broken off, and let's do this. All right, here we go. Gotcha. Not today, good sir. Not today. Yeah, you're going down too. Boom. All right. Anybody else? Nobody? All right, perfect. Blocked. Blocked, you blitzer. Somebody going for blitz is not today. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to move it there because I'm not going to be able to get away from there, but you know what? Check it out. I moved that ball. Cora, guess what? I just saw your locker like 2 seconds ago. How are you doing? Welcome to Splatoon on a Friday. It's Friday Night Splash. Oh, crap. The second I'm dead. I have the wrong gear. What am I doing, dude? I just realized I have the Splatfest gear. I have gear that's... No, this is wrong. Holy crap. There's death. Ah, traded. Didn't mean to trade. I mean, it was a bucket, though. What was I going to do? Slosher, man. Yeah, I have the wrong gear. I just realized. Holy crap, this is way the wrong gear. Lost clams at the last second. Just clam things. Lost clams at the last second. R.I.P. All right, we've taken the lead. I didn't help with that, but you know what? Actually, what am I doing? Throw that there and let it rain downhill. He's coming. Trying to play some defense here. Air barrier's back up. Here we go. Not today. Good, sir. I have the pity clam. I didn't... Oh, wait. Maybe it's not a pity clam, actually. Oh, what? No! What happened? A curling bomb. Oh, what a way to die. All right, hold on. They broke our barrier. We're hanging in there. It's not horrible. It's not, we're not dead yet. All right, here we go. Throw that there. Throw that there. All right, guys, let's go. Oh, dang it, dude. I was going to say, if we could just get that clam there. I saw that we had several clams. A curling bomb again. Why do I keep running into curling bombs? All right, let's do this. They are strong right now, but that's all right. What? What blew me up? Oh, dang it, dude. The curling bomb again. I am dying so bad to the curling bombs. All right. Start getting my head in the game here, guys. I am... Oh, no. They've got the clams. Or they got the barrier, but... You know what? Give me the pity. Give me that. Curling bomb. Watch out. I keep not seeing the thing. He's there. No, he's not. Okay. All right, guys. Go, 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 go. Ah, I forgot. I haven't seen that Nautilus this entire time. I kind of forgot that Nautilus was even there. Hyper, how are you doing? Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to the stream. It is Friday Night Splash. I did not even have any work today, so it was a holiday for me. So instead of going to work, I'm going to Anarchy. Ooh, I was too close to the barrier. No! Oh, no! Ooh, it's close. All right, guys, come on. We can mount an assault. I don't normally grab pity, but I think I'm going to grab pity on this one. Let's go. All right. Give me that pity and let's go. They know where I'm at, of course. What? I was way out of the radius of that. No! That reef slider never. Oh. I am Team C. So basically what I think is going to happen is Big Man is going to sweep this one. But I'm not interested in going Team Air because, one, I wouldn't pick Team Air if I was actually taking the theme seriously anyways. And two, I really don't think I want to go Big Man again. I keep going Big Man. I keep getting wins. It's great. But I feel like this time especially, Team Air is probably going to be a lot of mirror matches, and it's going to dominate the Splatfest. So I'm going to give Fry a shot, mainly because I just want to say I'm going down with the ship. So that's basically my entire pick is hinged on that. Let me switch my gear to the correct gear. You got to be kidding me. Popular target, man. I lost 3. All right. guys, let's go ahead. Maps have been updated, so we're not playing Clan Blitz anyway. It's off the rotation. Let me switch my gear, and if you guys want in Anarchy, that's the current mode we're going, so 3 spots are open. You guys are welcome to come in. I would be honored to have you. I'll give it my all. I'm going with my best weapon. The code is 4545. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Sea Titanic Air. I'm actually going to remove that just in case. Just in case YouTube doesn't like that. I don't want you or me or anybody getting any flack for that. Give me that, and give me that. That'll work perfect. Okay. I don't want anybody getting any flack for that, but yeah, I'm going down with the Titanic, man. We're technically now the Titan. It could be either one, man. It could be either one. All right. We've got Eyoshi Gamer. We've got Bruh Moment. One more spot open if anybody wants to come in. Otherwise, I'm getting ready to go. Done it a million times. I'll give you this. I hear a lot of people I know say that they faced repercussions for something they never did wrong on YouTube. They'll be like, I didn't even say this, or this happened, or that happened, and YouTube doesn't care. They just banned me, or something like that. And I'll be like, that's scary. You know, you can't even say a simple, easy to say phrase will get banned by some shadow warriors that are on YouTube, the AI that just says everybody's always in the wrong. And then you come to find out that they basically did something pretty bad that they didn't think was bad. And it's like, no, that's not okay to do. That's why you got banned. It'll be like, no, it's totally not my fault. And I'll be like, yeah, it kind of is. So usually I'll give you that, is you say something and YouTube doesn't actually care, but they blame a lot of like shadow phrases that don't exist or things you're not allowed to say. Like, there are a couple of things that I understand where there's a lot of proof that you're not supposed to say that is regarding, like, I don't know, it's regarding streaming and getting partnered and such. There are phrases that it can misconstrue as cutting deals to get partnered and crap. As if, by the way, every influencer YouTuber that doesn't agree to feature someone on their channel to, you know, somebody with 1 million subscribers will feature someone with 18,000 subscribers, knowing that by the end of the stream or the video or whatever, that 18,000 subscribers is now 52,000 like that, you know? It like, that stuff doesn't happen, you know? Either way, there is evidence for that, but otherwise, yeah, I agree. You can probably make that joke and nothing will happen, but I'll be safe on it. All right, let's see. How long are you streaming tonight? I'll be on later. I'll probably go for a few more hours for sure. I don't know what we're on tower control. I had to check what mode we're even on. I don't know how long I'm gonna go, but oh god, I didn't even look, dude. I'm sorry, that was on me, guys. I didn't even look. I forgot to get my head in the game, dude. It's anarchy. All right, I'll probably go. So I'm gonna have fireworks tonight. It's probably gonna start getting loud around here. So I'll go until it's too loud to go, but or I get hungry because, you know, I started so early that, oh my god, they're everywhere. From behind, what? Oh, I didn't even realize he got back there. Wow, all right, I'm getting in there. You know what? I'm gonna get in there and I'm gonna do business the way it was meant to be done. Aggressively and without falter, without any problems. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I am not in the game, man. I need to do this. All right, let's go. Hey, is that Vicvion, my friend? It is good to see you, Vicvion. It has been quite a while since I have seen you come in, but how's it going? Hey, guys, all the raiders coming from Vicvion's raids. You guys, oh, geez, were probably my guests working on a whole lot of those juicy third kits. I love whenever a game... Oh, crap, why? I took my eyes off the screen for a 1/10 of a second. I swear, a 1/10 of a second. Either way, guys, I love whenever a game has like Mario Kart 8 Deluxe syndrome, where out of nowhere you get a meta changing entirely. Oh, dude, I swear. Okay, I guess I gotta focus on the game. I don't mean to, but Thank you for the subscription, my friend. Sorry, I'm trying to keep my eyes on the game here, but I'm also trying to look at the chat. It's moving pretty quick here. So, guys, are you enjoying the third kits? Because I love when something gets shook up by an update that maybe was expected, but not entirely. Dude, I absolutely love when that stuff happens. I am playing so terrible now. I apologize, my friends. You're in this match with me right now. I haven't played Anarchy in a while, so I was like, oh, let's play some Anarchy. And next thing you know, here I am playing like crap and taking my eyes off the screen every time I look away. This happens. I was going to say, you're not going to take me out that time. I'm going to take you with me. All right, sorry about that. Anyways, guys, I'm assuming that you guys were still working on some third kits. How you guys doing? Welcome into the stream, my friends. If you're new here, anybody that's new here, there's probably several people never met me before. You guys are coordinated, aren't you? I see what's going on over on this side. We got some coordinated moves here. If you guys are new here, I'm pretty casual at Splatoon. I can get potent occasionally. This weapon in particular is the only thing I really ever get potent with. But I am a fan of the series. What happened was I joined in Splatoon 2. I was in college in Splatoon 1, so I was focusing on a lot of other things, but I didn't buy Splatoon 1, but I saw that the game was out and I loved it, and I was like, oh, that looks so interesting. I just don't want to distract myself right now. And I never got my hands on Splatoon 1. So what ended up happening was Splatoon 2 I dived in. And I played the final Splatfest. I was Team Chaos for life, man. And with Team Chaos, I loved it, but I never played the Octo expansion. God, dude, guys, you gotta have some sympathy for me. I literally take my eyes off the screen for a quarter second and I blow up. Anyways, I never played Octo expansion, so last year I recorded on my channel the entire Octo expansion. 5 years after it came out, I finally played it. Not only that, but I made 90-minute super edits and killed all the dead time, and like, it was really good. I loved it. So because of how good it was, I said, yeah, I'm definitely going in on Splatoon 3 now. I did that, and then I did Side Order, and Side Order, dude, I did it live with people giving me suggestions, viewer choices on how to do my build. One run into Side Order, credits rolled. It was incredible. That's me. Yes, got him. I'm not dying alone, man. That's me, guys. That is me. I am Nito Marquis, and I am humble and proud at everything I do. So I hope you guys enjoyed that little intro. I'll give you 1 second. That's just me in a nutshell. If you guys like the vibe, I certainly appreciate that I saw subscriptions coming in, guys. I appreciate you guys leaving likes. Vic, I didn't see you in the chat quite yet. It was rolling pretty fast, so I want to make sure that I want to say hello, and thank you for trusting me with your community and your raiders. How are you guys doing today? What was, and I'm Team C, by the way. So basically, oh, yeah, I saw him coming up there, and I didn't think I was going to get him. Team Air, rather. I was going to say Flight. Big Man's Team Flight, or Team Air, rather, I think is going to sweep this Splatfest. I pretty much predicted the first 8 Splatfests accurately. I was even saying how earlier, like, I was like, how was I not known for that? That was crazy that was happening. Okay, no! Didn't mean for that to happen, guys. I guess I didn't give it my best. I may have let down the people that were here. I apologize. I think we lost, and my head wasn't in the game enough. I appreciate that you guys were giving it your all. I think I may have jumped into a few easy deaths there. Let me double check here. Aaron Griffin, I think I recognize that name. Good to see you. Our comp was that was rough. That Luna was going insane. I know. I keep jumping into that. I know I was taking my eyes off the screen a lot. I didn't mean to, but Neon and Pixelated and Philip Draco, Lucky J, Master Pikachu, Game Spy, Alia, Shirobi, Andrew. Good to meet all of you guys. Good to see all of you guys. I will keep going. I will give it my all. Dragon Apple, Hydrapple yourself. I got a really funny short about the origins of the name Hydrapple, by the way, on my channel. Give you guys a little funny something to look into if you enjoy that. But anyways, guys, yeah, I'm going Team C, rather. Sorry, I was gonna say land because I just read you read that. So I'm going Team C because I'm gonna go down with the ship. I feel like it's appropriate to do that. All right, let me grab a couple of these friend requests. Rah! And John, thank you for sending over your friend request. My friend, may our friendship prosper, and may our matches be great, hearty, and fun. May our vibes never go low or die. Hyper says, I really hate Big Man when it comes to Splatfest. Yeah, he's been sweeping them all. There's a few reasons why, but I feel like this one, Team C, I want to give Fry some attention. I think Fry, you know, won Splatfest in like, what, 18 months? I'll give you Winter, by the way. I saw you there. Winter, Callum, Anthony, I saw you guys too. I apologize. I missed a few people, but let's see. Japple, I see you too. Well, one or more players disconnected. Splatoon 3 will be Splatoon 3, you know what I mean? Guys, how are you doing though? What was the topic of your stream today, or was it just messing around, a few open matches? All right, well, I guess I can go get that, whoops. I can get that other friend request. Bruh, which ironically I have bruh moment and now I have bruh. Thank you for sending that over. Your request is accepted. Thank you very much. May our friendship prosper. Anybody that is here from that raid. Vic Vion, I hope that you had a good day. I hope you guys all had a good time, good fun. For me, I have a holiday today, so I wasn't at work, so I'm on Splatoon, man. It is a pleasure to be able to be here with you guys, and I welcome you in. Let me double check one thing. All right, just wanted to double check really quickly what was going on. Thank you guys. If you left a like, if you took the time to leave me a like, let me take the time to thank you for doing it, guys. Seriously, you guys rock. You appreciate. You humble me with leaving me feedback and comments and enjoying this with me and jumping in with me. I really do appreciate it, guys. Let's kill it out here. I will be better on the next match. I will be a lot better on the next match. All right, we've got John is in. All right, bro moment. Yoshi Gamer. John, I think my cat's coming over here. He wants cuddles. And the question of the stream, guys, the stream topic was, what do you want to see in Splatoon Raiders? To give you a little bit of background, I might be the only person on the planet that predicted Splatoon Raiders because I wanted to have a Splatoon spin-off game. I wanted a spin-off game that was a racing game. Think if anybody remembers back to the old PlayStation days. Remember Jak and Daxter racing? Something like that. It's quirky. The racetracks are unconventional. You're building machines, you're customizing machines. It's not Mario Kart. It is completely different. I thought they could do that really well. So when the spin-off game happened, and I was like, dude, this spin-off game is everything I wanted because you're playing as somebody named the Engineer. There's no way it's not going to be like a scavenge-style game where you can build up machinery, possibly even buildings customized. I think scavenging is going to be part of the game for sure. Scavenging parts, upgrading, and they showed machines. They showed machines on wheels. I have to believe that there's going to be racing mini games involved. So I'm like, oh no, you're right. It's the mechanic, not the engineer. Sorry, mechanic. I'm messing that up. Either way, you don't see me in your friends list. My friends list isn't full, is it? I certainly hope not. If it is, I do apologize. I'll take care of that. But yeah, I think that that's what I'm going to expect, is there's going to be some kind of search and scavenge function that is in the game, and I think racing is coming in. And if we get racing in any way, I will be the only person I know that wanted that. I even wrote Splatoon. I said, you know, they have it on their website. If you have a game idea, you're welcome to write them. I just figured that in their entire history, they've never taken a single user, I should say, consumer suggestion for their games. I assume that of them, but that doesn't make it true, you know? All right, let's go. Wait, Cat Tower. Sorry, go. All right, let's go. All right, I'm on the tower, which means impending doom any second. All right, are you? Yeah, you guys are just going real hard at this. Nice. All right, let's go. No, I didn't get up the... Just get me up the tower, man. I hate when that happens. Oh, crap. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't want to shoot the blaster. I want to get the guy that's protecting the blaster. I didn't get either of them. Let's go. John, I'm coming in. Here we go. Back out. No, yeah, I was close enough, wasn't I? That sucks. All right, well, bad super jump. Anyways, guys, so how was your stream going? What were you guys doing today? I'm kind of mixing it up with whatever we want to do. I was doing Turf War earlier. I did select a Splatfest team, so I was contributing to that. Exploring the third kit some more and kind of screwing around with weapons that I don't normally play or don't know how to play. And then after that, I jumped into Anarchy because we were kind of feeling the vibe for Anarchy. So here we go. Backwards. Come on, get him. That ain't happening. No, I didn't trade at least? Ooh, man, I botched that play. I'm sorry. Team, that was on me. That was on me, and I never should have allowed that to happen, but alas, here I am. My rank says C+. My S, whatever S rank I had left, and whatever those X rank players were that I ran into, all of that laughs at me right now. All right, let's get in there. Where is that? Okay, he's dead. Good. No, he's not. Where's the Wellstringer? Yeah, he was hiding. He's still in there. All right, guys, let's go. Couple booyahs. You guys got this. I will protect you with my life, which will be very short if I do this kind of style of playing. Let's go back. There we go. Slow him down a little bit. Slow him down just enough. Here we go. Here we go. All right, is somebody up there? No, he's dead. Wellstringer gone. All right, here we go. Maximum effort. Let's go. All right, they're, yep. All right, here we go. That was, oh God. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, stop the pop. Then, oh, he's got a Hydra. I didn't even see they had a Hydra. Wow. Vic got her, ooh, the Twinkles are at 4-star. Nice. I'm not much of a dualies person myself, but I appreciate any of the holographics that they've got. The color palettes are great for the holographics. I love them. All right, throw that out there and just kind of screw with them a little bit. Let's see. Have you heard about Kirby Riders? So it's really funny. That was another moment of psychic that I had. When Kirby Air Riders came out, I basically for years have said how great Kirby Air Ride was. I grew up with it. I loved it. And I said for years what it would be to see another game come out. When the Switch 2 announcement was being made that Kirby Air Riders was announced in, I even said something like, in my Discord, I said, as soon as I saw Kirby, I said, Air Riders 2. And oh my God, when it happened, I'm like, no way, dude. Or, well, I guess Air Riders, but still, Kirby Air Ride 2, same difference. I was like, I cannot believe it. How many years have I been throwing tweets out about that and wanting Kirby Air Ride for so long, dude? The baby of Sakurai himself coming through with one more childhood game just to let me relive the glory days. Or maybe not the glory days, but the days without responsibility is nice. Either way, dude, Kirby Air Ride was just, it was stupid fun. I do Friday Night Smash where I do Smash Bros all the time. And every time I popped a Dragoon, or every time I even turned on Dragoon on the moveset, or the item set. Okay. Alright, well, that was not me, but whatever, we got him. Every time Dragoon was on, I'm like, I am so hopeful that I get to see the Sky Star again, the bird, or Dark Star, Shadow Star, I think is what it was called, or the Formula Star, where Hydra especially. Hydra was my favorite. Everybody's favorite was Hydra. Hydra, yeah, Dragoon is fast. Hydra was a tank, dude, and it didn't make it into Smash Bros. All right, we're behind, but not by much. Let's go, guys. No, I did not mean to die there. That was terrible. That Hydra got me, speaking of Hydra. Jump, 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 please. Go, for the life of everything. Ah, dude, I'm on L after L after L. I am not having it good, guys. Oof, let's see. Have you heard about the new? Yes, I did. Brand new game, and guess what? 2 brand new letter. Yay, hold on. And guess what's new? 2 brand new letter? 2 brand new letter. It's a brand new letter. I'm trying to figure it out. Oh, dude. Oh, I don't even feel like I had. What about the friend thing? Let me go ahead and, let me see. Friend request is received. And bruh? There we go. Are you bruh by chance? Because bruh, I accepted that friend request, and then it just didn't accept, so. GG Pixelated is John. John, I'm sorry I couldn't give you my best. I feel like I botched way too many plays on that one. All right, let's see. Perfect. All right, it should have accepted this time. I apologize that it didn't. Usually I can do the quick jump away. Have I worked on Salmon Run today? No Salmon Run today. Salmon Run has not popped up yet. We voted on it earlier, and we went to Anarchy, but Salmon Run is absolutely possible to happen. Air Riders. Oh, it added 2 letters, yeah. It's like... when they do that, it's like Mario Kart 8 and Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. It's like, why does the sequel have to break the conventional way of naming it? Evil Within. Evil Within 2, The Last of Us, Last of Us 2. We've got naming metrics very simple for sequels. But then sometimes, you know, even Pokemon Black and White 2. And then sometimes you just got to see somebody be different. Kirby Air Ride? Nah, Kirby Air Riders. Maybe that's their way of saying it's not a sequel. We never left. It's just more where we already had some. It didn't work. All right, give me 1 sec. I'll give it more time when I get out of this match. I don't know why it's not working, but normally I am able to do that. I've been doing that every friend request ever. Sometimes I do have problems with it. Oh, this was where I got that 38 kill round in Clan Blitz, dude. Come on, get those over. There we go. All right. All right, that's a couple there. Oh, crap. No. Stay low. Throw that, and let's grab this tower. Let's go. Jump off there. No way. Oh, I thought I lined it up and killed him, but I guess not. All right, here we go. We lost the tower. Now get that tower back, guys. Here we go. John, I'm coming to you. Here we go. Back out. All right, let's grab. Oh, down. Oh, man, dude. I was going to try to shoot a backwards shot at that guy, too. Didn't work. Booyah, boss, and booyah, babe. I should super jump here, but whatever. Let's go. I would say it's safe to say they're pre-made, but so are we, so what does it matter? Get out of there. All right, let's hold them off a little bit. Got some bubbles going. Yeah, there we go. Enjoy that rain. I probably shouldn't have thrown it that far. That was crazy. Wipe out. Nice. All right, guys. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. Let's go downhill with this. Nice. What do you mean we lost the tower? Hold on. Oh, nobody's riding it. My bad. My bad. Hold on. Grab that tower. That was not coordinated. It's hard to coordinate with people that are not on voice chat, so... Ooh, what? Sprinkles, you sniped me. All right, let's get in there. Is this a safe jump? I'm not looking. Let's look down, and... I really wanted to at least take one with me. Yep, that was not a safe jump. So happy for some of the stupidest reasons, though. In the new Mario Kart, Yoshi finally got a round nose. Yeah, I saw some of the models that were updated, and it was like, I don't know, it was really cool to see new renders. You know, they could have been easy with that and just. All right, there we go. No, that's not good. All right, take that tower back and then back up. All right, here we go. Nothing killed him? Oh my god. I mean, I know I didn't see what was going on, but let's see. My team for Springfest lost, so I picked Big Man's team. You're definitely, in my opinion anyways, going to get the win on this one. I really strongly think that Big Man's future is pretty much every Splatfest ever is his. But, yep, let's go. Nope. Here we go. Okay. Same thing. Bubbles back. Let's go. Throw that there. Let's grab the tower. That's you. Back up, back up. All right. No, the sniper. I thought he was done because Yoshi Gamer was over there. Look at that. Sniper killed my Yoshi Gamer. Ooh. All right. Keep it safe. Oh, that's not safe. Back up, back up, back up. Got you. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. He's not dead? Oh my god, I need him to be dead. Ah, sniped from behind again. Or, well, I guess he was from the front. I didn't see that. Did you know that you could drive UFOs in the new Mario Kart? What? That's the first I've heard of it. I haven't played any, or I should say I haven't played any. I haven't played any of the new one, and I have not owned Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I've played it, but I haven't really owned it. I didn't spend a lot of time on Mario Kart. So I thought about getting into it, and then the first thing people tell me is these intermission races have kind of wrecked the community. Throw that on there. Let's go. Okay. I hope that kills somebody. I really hope that rain does something. Maybe? I'm not going to super jump to it. I'm not going to... We're holding it off. We got the lead. Let's try to hold him, man. Let's do this thing. We got this. Give me this. All right, perfect. You're going for the Kraken? I thought I could get him just as he went around the corner. That was a botch. Oh, I messed up. I should have just kept going, but all right. Let's super jump and get back in there as much as I can. Let's see. Yeah, Springfest, I won. I was Team Knight. That's why I say it seems like Big Man is pretty much the owner of Splatfest's post updates. There we go. There's one. I couldn't get one off of him, dude. All right, you guys take that tower. I got the sniper out of there for a sec, but I'm going to focus on that sniper. Here we go. All right, I think we got it, actually. The tower was in our control. Not a clean win, but we got it. Have I heard about the cow being a playable character? That I saw from the trailer. I was aware of that one. I didn't know about the UFO thing. That's pretty impressive. I love how quirky Mario Kart World is. I've heard a lot about what they did to the random picks that pretty much ticked everyone off. I kind of feel bad about that. I hope that they're paying attention to feedback and not putting blinders on and putting earplugs in. You know what I mean? All right. That was a good one. I can live with that. There's a plus 20. Get me out of C+. I know I've blown off Anarchy for a long time. Sometimes Big Man does actually have good options. I'll give you that. Team Knight was my pick. There was no question about it. I was good with Team Knight. That was my true pick. That wasn't just a I want to win. And it wasn't just Meme Inc. Oh my God. I am sorry. I have to fix the friends list. If anybody out there is having problems with that, I have to fix the friends list. I apologize. Guys, let's go for a couple more matches, and then I gotta go wipe the friends list. It'll take just a sec. I'll put a be right back screen on, and you know it'll be quick. I did not think that the friends list had filled up. I just wiped it not that long ago. Let's see. No more driving Inkling Boy in Mario Kart World. Really? What'd they do with the Inklings? They're not there anymore? There's no way. UFOs spawn in these big fields, and if you drive into its tractor beam, you can operate it. That's hilarious. I love that they did that. I love these quirky things. Maybe just reject it and see if you can do it then. Nah, friends list is full. Intermission thing is okay. It's only an issue in worldwides, though. You can play offline or custom lobbies and be fine. So if I were to stream Mario Kart, no problem. If I go on my own time into randoms, then we're going to have problems. All right, noted. I will definitely consider that because that would make streaming it absolutely great. If I choose to stream it, like I say, I was thinking about, oh God, no, dang it. Yeah, I was gonna say if he was on the side, if he threw that suction bomb. If I want to get into Mario Kart, I could absolutely stream it for you guys. Like I say, there was nothing wrong with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. I just never really wanted to play it, which is strange for somebody that wanted a racing game, but Mario Kart, I guess, I don't know. I liked CTR, so why would I not like Mario Kart? I played the old school ones. I played Double Dash. I played the old school Mario Kart on Super Nintendo. So why would I be again? Oh, crap. Got you, I think. Okay, just throw that out there. All right, here we go. Grab the tower. All right, I'm gonna get him, dude. Okay, we're good. Nice. All right, let's go. I think we're good. This team is definitely a little more aggressive than the last one was, but they can be afraid of me too. I will be aggressive. I did not get aggressive like that though. Oh man, I can't believe how far he got me from. Only those Mario Kart characters. Let's see. Extinct. Hold on. I need to check. Give me one sec, guys. I don't want to fail my team here. This is these guys are fighting pretty brutal. All right, let's back up. All right, throw that there. Just kind of slow him down a little bit. All right, let's back up. No, he was there. Dang it, I didn't think he was there anymore. I thought the Splatana got away. Extinct Octolings and Inklings, but you can drive as a boneless fish. So they got rid of the Splatoon crossover. So maybe that's hope for my Splatoon racing mini game anyways. They're not going to make the whole game a racing game, but oh, these guys are brutal, man. All right, I'm going to have to back up and kind of focus here. Here we go. They're pushing. Oh, they're going to take the lead. All right, here we go. Let's get some ink back first. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Dude, I told you I was going to focus, and I looked away for just a second, and I don't even know how I was in the radius. I thought I was away from that. I didn't think I had anything to worry about. All right, hang on. Here we go. We took it. It's not looking good. All right, let's get the high ground and start moving. Make Anakin proud. Here we go. All right, yeah, he's throwing that because he knows I'm up here, so let's bait him. Let's get him up there, and then let's move. Throw some bubbles, get him bouncing, off the tower, off the tower, off the tower. No, that's no good. All right, let's go. Yep, I was going to say, can't die. Is he dead? He's dead, but I didn't save my teammates, so that's... Oh, God, oh, God. All right, I see that booyah coming. I got to be careful about that. All right, let's back up. All right, slow him down with the rain. Here we go. All right, here we go, here we go. We took the tower. Let's... Oh, what did I run into? He threw a bomb from way over there. Wow! Didn't mean to get killed like that. Splatoon Raiders better not be a short 2-hour game. I certainly hope not. I really hope that that's not what's going to come. As a spin-off game, it doesn't have to be like a side game, you know? It's not like it's not the main meat and potatoes of it. Oh, I didn't even take him with me. Oh, terrible, terrible, terrible. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go here. Back up. All right. All right, back up. Here we go. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. We are in the thick of it now, man. This is back up. Throw that there, and like I say, let's... Oh, the bomb was there. Got the side order amiibos of Pearl and Marina. Really, those look good, man. They look... Well, every amiibo pretty much looks awesome. They put so much quality into the amiibos that sometimes I'm like, you should put that quality into... Oh, we're behind, aren't we? This isn't good. All right. Yeah, they took the lead. Another L, man. Another one. Oh, it was so close. We had the lead for most of that match. Good match, guys. Good match. That was a great one. That little loss there, it may sting for a little while, but, man, we had it. We were so close. They at least had to put up a major fight. Got a solo team wipe and still fumbled. I played worse at the end. I mean, look at that. Splat Assister and Score Booster. I was firing out of a cannon at the start and fizzled by the end. I didn't mean to do that. Just in case... Oh, by the way, Aurora is playing Kirby and the Forgotten Land. I just played that literally last week, or earlier this week. I absolutely played like crap later on in that match. I apologize, guys. That was... I was a Splat Assister, but I should have been in there a little more heels in the ground, you know? Especially with the number of kills you guys got. So let me go one more match, and then I'll go and fix my friends list, guys. I hate Roblox because of that Nintendo copyright thing. Oh, yeah, that's going to hit you every time. Nintendo, they're not wrong. Everyone thinks that they are assholes and wrong for guarding that copyright, but they have every right to do it, and from a business standpoint, you got to do what you got to do. However, I wish they had some perspective of harm done and value gained by pursuing copyrights like that, you know? All right, I will play much better on this one. Here we go. I promise I can get on soon, though. All right, Hyper Z, I'll be waiting for you. They're not wrong, yeah, but they're jerks. They're still assholes for doing it. So they aren't legally wrong, but it's like breaking up Smash Bros. Tournaments on the day of when a Smash Bros. Tournament is for charity, things like that. I get it. You should be going for, like, if people are making keychains and selling them on Etsy, you know, that's the kind of copyright thing where I'm like, come on, you know, you can't just print a bunch of acrylics and steal their copyrights. And you can do that if it's fan art, but that means it has to be one-offs at, like, trade shows. You're not allowed to mass produce it. Those guys get away with doing that. You'll even see other YouTubers stealing intellectual property for their merch, and Nintendo is just like, yeah, whatever. And then the second somebody wants to make a fan game that doesn't, and maybe their problem is with some of these fan games taking donations. There is that occasional issue. Crab Tank's back there. All right, there he goes. Where's that tower at? I know we had it, otherwise I'd turn around. All right, throw that. Let's go. Let's get the rain in there. Ah, the TV. My TV goes on standby every 2 hours, and it literally just went on standby. I was like, oh, man, bad time to do that. Really wish I could turn that off. I have no idea why that's not a function. You can't turn off going on standby. Unless it's playing something like from a service or... I was going to say, why am I not getting that? I can't believe I missed that shot more than once. I can't believe I didn't get that shot either. Oh, my God. Either way, why does Nintendo take down fan games? Yeah, you got me on that one. The only thing I can think is that when fan games get really popular, they're worried that fan games will take donations and profit for somebody. But yeah, I don't know. It's a long discussion because, I mean, from a copyright standpoint, playing like crap, man. I should have got that kill all day. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry that I'm making your guys' life harder by sucking at this. I told you that I'd play this weapon because it's the only weapon I have proficiency with, and the first thing I did is botched everything I'm doing with it. I made a bad jump there and got all disoriented. I can't blame myself on that. Anyways, let's go here. Yeah, with the copyright stuff, I get where, you know, they got to protect their copyright, but at the same time, man, they don't have any perspective. I feel like that's the big problem. All right, Wipeout. Man, I'm not doing anything. I'm so sorry, guys. I was playing great earlier. I will fix the friends list thing. If you're waiting on my friends list, I really apologize. I did not realize I maxed out the friends. Throw that in there and try to disorient them with slowing them down a little bit. All right, let's get them down in there and go a little bit up. All right, well, I guess I didn't mean to do that, but hey, we got the kill on that, so I mean, I didn't mean to trade there, but at least it stopped. Oh, they got the tower. It stopped it just before the wind. All right, he's way up there. I can't hit him from here, but I'm gonna try. All right, run a little defense. All right, here we go. Right in the face, man. I knew I could get that one. Oh, that's what I was gonna try to do. All right, we're so close. Keep it going. Ooh, cracking on the tower to save it. Very close. Very close. You know Nintendo was supposed to release Roblox on the Switch? Oh, that's right. That's they pulled a Silk song on that with Xbox. They were supposed to release that and never did. All right, that's one. That's maybe two. No, it's a wipeout on us, and I tried to take that guy out, and I failed. All right, this is rough. This is rough. They're making a comeback. We were remaining two, dude. We were so close. All right, he's got his crab tank, but that's not going to save him. He's got his Kraken. That's not going to save him. All right, get that back line in. What did you shoot me with? Oh, he got me with that. Oh, you Luna blasting jerk. All right, they're at checkpoint 2. I didn't mean for that to happen. All right, they're past checkpoint 2. Hang on. All right, let's get this tower. Yeah, I was going to say, get that tower back. All right, let's do that, and then I'm going to shoot from the high ground here and try to take out a few of them. All right, here we go. I know they rallied to make it come back, but don't worry, guys. I'm going to fix the friends list issue. I didn't realize I maxed out on that, so. Oh, please. Oh, I hate when that doesn't work, dude. I thought he was behind me. I thought I could get that in there. Dragon Apple says they are very aggressive on taking down. They are called the Nintendo Ninjas for a reason. All right, we got the tower, but I'm not playing very well, so. All right, I think we stole it back. Yes, we did. All right, guys, I'm going to break the room down, and I have to, don't worry, my voice will not fade, but I will be on a Be Right Back screen, so not a comfortable win. I feel like that was a terrible round for me again. I do apologize. I said, oh, yeah, this is the weapon I'm most proficient with. This is the one, man. This is my S-rank weapon, and I am not backing you guys up very well. Kraken is basically just God ability. Well, so I got eaten by the Kraken once. If I could show you, I would. I have a video where it was a few updates ago, but the Kraken absorbed me into it. I became one with the Kraken. So the enemy Kraken just rolled over me, but I didn't die. I got absorbed into the Kraken, and I had to wait for my death. All right, guys, let me fix this friends list. Hey, Tofu Waffles, Ghoul King, it is a pleasure to welcome you guys into Friday Night Splash. Dude, technically, by the time the night falls, I may not be live anymore, but nonetheless, thank you and welcome in, guys. I welcome you with open arms and open vibes. Give me 1 second. I am not actually gone. You guys can still hear me. I just don't want to show, like, I don't want to be like, hey, guys, I'm going to purge my friends list right in front of everybody. Let me make sure I can do this. I'm going to be pretty careful with this. As long as nobody had any weird names, I had accidentally removed Nintendo Gamer Kid because your name was not what I normally was used to. So I was like, I didn't know it was you. My bad. So, but it takes a little while to do this. So you guys want the screen? Actually, I guess it doesn't really matter. If you guys want the screen back, you hear my voice. But all right, friend requests are coming in. I apologize. I cannot imagine how many people's friend requests are coming in now. I do apologize that my friends list was full. I did not keep track of it for very long. I did not realize I was at that point, so that's on me, guys. They distract it, run it. Let's see. How am I doing in Splatoon 3 today? Hey, Trevor, I am doing great in Splatoon 3. So I was, this name feels weird. I'm going to remove this person. Trevor, I was doing great. I had some open matches in Turf War, and I was messing around with third kits and just kind of leveling up and messing with the kits, trying to learn some new weapons. And then we jumped into private battles for a little while. Went into Anarchy here, and then probably going to vote on, I'm not really sure what we're going to vote on, but we're going to vote on, let me go ahead and remove this. So we're going to vote on whatever the next room, or the next mode is in a little while here, but for now, we've just been discussing Splatoon Raiders, what's coming. Happy 4th to everybody that's in my country anyways. If you're outside of my country, it's my Independence Day today, which also may be why this stream probably gets cut off eventually, because you hear explosions. They're not bad about the fireworks here. In fact, I used to live in a place where the fireworks were illegal, but they're not really bad about them here, so you probably won't see too many explosions or hear too much. Either way, eventually I will have to go and eat dinner, but not anytime soon. We're good. Let's go ahead and this. Fun fact for you guys. So I think I'm good. I'm going to take the Be Right Back screen off. So I just got done playing Kirby and the Forgotten Land. Somebody told me it was a really difficult game. It was not really difficult per se. It had its moments, but I 100%ed the game and I loved every minute of it. Solid Kirby game. I don't know why, but I kind of expected when I got to the end. I'm not going to spoil any of the bosses. All I'm going to say is I thought 02 was going to be in it. That's the only thing I'm spoiling, is 02 is not in it. Oh, I think I played with you several times. Don't recognize. Yeah, I might play with you. Yeah, when did we become friends? Yeah, I don't think we actually play anything together. All right, guys, I think that's good. So, I was from the city of Chicago. So that's where it was illegal for the fireworks. I couldn't have them, even though people blew them up all the time. All right, guys, I do apologize about the friends list thing. I can imagine, I think we only had 2. Perfect. So, Bra and Bra Moment. What are they? You guys don't even know each other, I'm assuming. And you guys both come in at the same time, Bra and Bra Moment. Bra Moment, by the way, was here since the start of the stream. And then Bra, which is Nyla, you came in with the same name, or a similar name, I should say. It's just really funny that Bra and Bra Moment at the same time. So, all right, let's see. Aaron Griffin, I saw you come in with the raid earlier too. I said hello. I wasn't sure if you caught that or heard that. It was a little bit of a slew of a mess of me trying to keep up with the game, as well as me trying to keep up with the chat, but we're all good. You guys are probably used to that, especially if you come from Viction's streams. All right, let me go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and open it up for Anarchy again. And password 4545 pinned in the chat if you do need to know it. You guys are welcome in. And then I think I'm going to put it up for vote what we're going to next. In fact, I'll do that now. So the next mode, if anybody wants to vote on it, here it is. Right now is your time. Next mode. So we'll play some Anarchy and then next mode. Turf War open. Let me add option. Let's go. Salmon run. I guess private battles is probably an option again too, so we can do some private battles. And then I think that might actually be it. Oh, you know what? I could just do this. Keep going Anarchy. That's an option too. All right, guys. Let's do it. Anyways, so during the shareholders Q&A for Nintendo, we were talking about this earlier. They published the last Q2 shareholders meeting for Nintendo. By the way, Nintendo's stock is at an all-time high. They love that. They were talking about that during the Q&A. Anyways, so they were talking about how Nintendo was asked, or they, what's his name? God, the guy that's up on the stage all the time doing that. He was asked, where are they at with IP and movies? Is there anything in the works that isn't Mario or Zelda? Mario just got a movie. Zelda is getting a movie. They confirmed, although they could just be lying, that, you know, talks are in. You could be having a beer with somebody or dropping a glass of sake and saying, you know, we should make a Kirby movie. And that's as far as it went. And they could be telling these shareholders, yeah, don't worry, it's in the works. Anyways, Nintendo confirmed at the shareholders stock Q&A. I can talk. Communication error. Gonna go make something to eat. All right, bro, no worries. I'll, well, I mean, let's see. Unless it's too late. Side order would be fun. I can make a side order run as well, but looks like... All right, let's see. You guys want to do salmon run. All right, let me take it a sec. I'm gonna give you guys a couple minutes here while I finish this story. Anyways, during the shareholders meeting, Nintendo confirmed that IP is being leased out to studios, potentially, for a new movie, and it's not a Zelda movie, and it is not a Smash Bros. Movie. So the question is, what do you think would make a good movie? What do you think would be in the works for a movie? Metroid is cinema masterpiece in the making. I think that Metroid is positively on the docket. It would take a lot of money if you do it live action, or hell, if you even do it not live action, you just do animated. I think Metroid would be a masterpiece. I just don't think that they're going to be doing that when we have Metroid Prime 4 coming out. So then the next one on the docket, you want something that's going to attract people that don't normally game. They're still going to come in and see the movie even if they don't game, which means that it can't be Captain Falcon and F-Zero is not going to be a movie, I don't think. They're going to want to attract a crowd that knows the character. On my list, outside of Metroid, to me, that's Kirby. I think I'm placing my bets right now. If a movie is getting made, if a movie is in the works, that's not Mario, of course, and that isn't Zelda, I think it's Kirby. If a Nintendo movie is getting made, I think Kirby's got a solid chance at getting a movie. Kirby's one of the oldest IPs. Kirby's extremely recognizable. There's merch all over the place for Kirby that is not related to gaming. So it's like, it's not specific to Kirby in the Forgotten Land. It's just gachas of Kirby figurines, Kirby pillows, Kirby this, Kirby that. I think Kirby's on the docket. Anybody else got any opinions on that? Because I'm thinking you guys are going to be seeing some Kirby action here. All right, guys, let's go to Salmon Run. I think I'm down for some Salmon Run as soon as I remember how to play the game. And oh god, sorry, I hit the wrong controls about 5 times. Anyways, you know what? I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. I don't know what's going on anymore. I Am Short is back. Welcome back, I Am Short. I had some interesting matches in Anarchy, and then I had some not so interesting ones. Things happened. It was rough. Let's go. Yeah, let's just do, we'll go freelance, but we'll make a room for it. All right, guys. The password is 4545. Salmon Run it is. I'm going to go ahead and, I guess I'll just leave the poll up for now and see if anybody else wants to keep voting. But I'll close the poll eventually. But yeah, we'll hit up some Salmon Run. Is it random? Oh, it's random weapons. I didn't even see it. I can't believe I didn't notice that, dude. That's awesome. Yes! We're doing random weapons in Salmon Run. I don't even check what the schedule is anymore. I used to actually check what that schedule was, and now I don't. But if I had seen random weapons, I would have factored Salmon Run in from the moment I started the stream. I put it as an option when I should have put it right on the top, like, oh yeah, we're going to hit up Salmon Run for sure. Random weapons today, dude. Hell yeah, let's do this. For anybody that doesn't know what I look like, I have really long hair. And right now I need to go get a hair tie. I'll be right back because it's kind of toasty in the room. I haven't kicked on the air conditioner. I don't want to. But it's not super hot, but I feel like I need my hair up. I'll be right back. I've been compared to two actors slash people of recognition in my life for the way I look. One is really weird because it really does look like me. Like, it's crazy how alike we look. If anybody's familiar with the wrestler, I'm not really a big wrestling person, but I am aware of their music a lot. So I finally saw who they were talking about. Matt Hardy. For some reason, I look like Matt Hardy. I've also been told I look like Terry Silver. I don't agree with that one because I'm short. Terry Silver's actor was tall. However, we wear our hair the same way when we're like fighting or training, or if I'm biking even, I wear the same hair. So that's the only reason I think I got that. But either way, yeah, the Matt Hardy one, I've heard more than that. And it's probably about like 5 times. It's not even that much. Let's see. Putting all the parts back. Hold on. Let's see. Your Switch. Your Switch. I forgot that you're putting it back together. The RIP for whatever happened to the Switch. I hope that it works when it gets put back together anyways. Alright, got my hair up, so now everything's a nice, easy breeze. I don't have to worry about anything, hair hanging down too much. Alrighty, guys. Let's raid the salmonids and lay the splash down on these land-based invading little scrubs that come in and try to take over my favorite arenas. Okay, they only took over a couple of them, but you know what I haven't played in a while, though? Bone Rattle. Bone Rattle, I feel like, is everyone's favorite, and I haven't played it in a long time, dude. Dead laggy, it needs a new battery. Okay, so... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, you could dock it, but you may not be able to dock it. I would dock it if I were you and see if it's not laggy anymore. Nonetheless, it's good to replace the battery because Switch batteries do sometimes like to swell. Look at this, guys, my main. I got my Aerospray. I will play this during splat zones, but most commonly, ooh, we've got... All right, we're hitting the fog right away. All right, let's come back and get near you guys. Here we go. Got you right away. Look at that. All right, let's go. All right, next. All right, I feel like, yes, you're there, aren't you? Oh, crap, oh, crap, oh, crap. Don't die. If I die over here to a small... All right, here we go. All right, we got him, and there's still a small fry over here somewhere, but... All right, let's go. All right, next. Oh, wait, get... Sorry, I shouldn't have shot him that close. Or I should have waited until he's close. All right, here we go. Booyah, guys. Stinger? Stinger. All right, let's go. Oh, yeah. Oh, that was... you didn't even get the... Oh, I messed up. I was going to sacrifice myself if that's what it took, but I... No! No! I didn't mean to. Booyah. Yes! We're good. John, you're back. All right, I didn't mean to die to the flipper. I don't even know how I died to the flipper flopper. I thought I got out of there. All right, let's kill this flipper flopper and get these eggs in that basket. Here we go. Ah, out of ink. I messed up. That was a mess up. That was a solid mess up. Sorry, guys. It's over for me. I botched our run. We could have had 50 eggs on that one, man. I ruined it. I ruined it. I don't deserve anything but drowning in the water now. Salmons with the umbrella. I'm Mary Poppins. There's a song, I think it's Billy Idol or it's Billy Joel. I don't forget which. I think it was Billy Idol. No, it's Billy Joel. Where he says, you had to be a big shot, did ya? I don't remember what the name of the song is. It's an oldie. I wasn't around for it, but I always joke because I'm like, you had to be a big shot. Pow, those stupid big shots. Oh, okay, well, throw a bomb. Die. I don't know why I thought I was just going to wail on it, but... Oh, I got a Grizz Slosher. I just realized, dude, I'm taking for granted what I have. I have a Grizz Slosher. Where are they at? How could I even... here's the flipper flopper. Okay, here we go. Nice. All right, triple shot. Here we go. Perfect. All right, let's wait for him. Right by the basket. Right by the basket. Death. All right, where is he? I see him. I see the missiles. Where? I can't even find where he's at. There was a big shot there. I missed him. Thankfully, he's dead, but still. Oh, this is going to suck. There's a... What? I missed again? Didn't mean to do that. I say again because I was missing a lot of those shots, and I usually pretty good about not missing those. All right, throw those over there. Uh-oh. All right, I can't get the stinger right now because I'm going to get this. All right, we're good. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. 1. 2. Here we go, come on. Come on, I don't have ink. Hang on. All right, we're good. Good there. Nice, 46, man. Killing it, killing it, killing it. I am, maybe I'm too critical on myself, but I feel like I'm just slow. I'm not playing great. Let's see, I've got to switch to light, so I couldn't dock it if I tried. That would explain it. Oh, you mean a switch light. There is no switch to light yet, but another thing that they talked about during the shareholders meeting is that they are aware that there could be restrictions on their base. All right, where are they coming? Where are they coming? Here we go. Anyways, they could be restricting their player base based on income, and they talked about... Go, 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 go! Bring him back! Oh, that sucks. Bring him back, bring him back. All right, there we go. There's really not a great place to hide here. And I have a Hydra, so... All right, let's, oh, okay, I guess I'm not going to focus on bringing them back. All right, I am short. Here's a bomb. I really don't want to spend ink throwing, but I kind of have to. Because I don't want to get in their way, but here we go. Ah, man, I tried to jump off so I could distract him and get him off the platform while we're just getting eggs, but this is a really bad one for, ooh, this is bad. No, yeah, this is a terrible one to have, glow flies. Look at that, man. We had a good round, and we had a great round. Well, we had a decent round, good round. I wouldn't call it great when it's not above 50, but we killed it on that second one regardless. And then we died. No worries, guys. I didn't like that I got this weapon. So for anybody that doesn't know the history, if you're like, hey, what's with him and this weapon? What's wrong with the Hydras? Remember when I said I was around in the days of Splatoon 2? Well, what happened was I was in the final Splatfest. This is Splatoon 2, by the way. And I got a 100x match in Splatoon 2. Fighting for Team Chaos. I was using a Hydra. It was a Splatling for the first time ever. I had literally played 2 matches, never used a Splatling in my life. Got it for 100. So, of course, it gives me the Hydra again. Anyways, I got it for 100, and I blew it in the last 20 seconds and lost the 100. So that's why we have a, oh my god. You did not do that. High Tide, you did not do that to me, dude. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Perfect. All right, at least that gives me some aim. All right, I'm going to try to... Okay, here we go. Oh, you've got the roller! Oh, you're slow rolling. Yes! I was like, what's going on here? I had to comprehend it for a sec. All right, let's throw that. Let's throw that. There we go. Bring John back. Perfect. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. The roller changes everything. This is a totally different round with the Grizz roller. All right, let's get some eggs in the basket here. Nice. All right. Couple of specials. There we go. That's a nice blow flies round. High tide, too. Nice, dude. Now that's a round right there. Nice. We are out of specials, but that's fine, honestly. The game hates you. Why? I know. I got the Splatling. I'm going reverse now. I ended on Splatling. My second round was Grizz Slosher. My first round was Aerospray. I'm going backwards. Watch. I'll get the Aerospray. I have a... Ooh, crap. I didn't see that. I have a YouTube short that I just came out with because I was convinced that nothing is random, everything is predetermined in Smash Bros. Because I picked random and I got all the princesses back to back to back. All right, there's that, but I'm running out of being. All right, you. All right, you're done too. I don't even know why I shot it at his head. I didn't need to. All right, unfortunately, yeah, I got that problem. So here we go. All right, here we go. You guys are throwing the eggs, which is perfect, so I'm good with this. Anyways, so I got Daisy, Peach, and Rosalina back to back to back. And then I said I'm gonna get Zelda. If I get Zelda, nothing is random. Everything is predetermined. And I got Zelda. And not only that, Gore was playing random as well. He got Link. So if nothing is random and everything is predetermined, I'm gonna lay stake to the claim right now that we are going to see me get Aerospray, which is the exact same comp that I got last time, but it's in the exact same order backwards. Crap. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm not gonna be able to get this. All right, I'm gonna let you get that egg there. Oh, crap. No, that's Stinger. That egg is still there, so I'll get it. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Perfect. Let's go. Now, John, you're good. Nope. I couldn't. A little too much momentum. I tried to go backwards and. Throw it! I didn't have any juice left in the tank, man. All right, 55 in 5 seconds. Mind-blowing, dude. That was a good one. That was a nice, good round. I love those rounds when you get like 55, 60, 70 eggs. All right, Dowser Dualies. Never mind. All right, fine. I was ready for Aerospray. All right, random is random. I was ready for the universe to give me another reason that I believe that random is not random. It's just AI that's programmed to make strange connections and listen in on your voice. And so if you say something's going to happen, it goes, oh, I'll make it happen. Oh, crap. I'm going to say I'm going to get out of there. All right, lure him right up here. Nope, never mind. No, you got to be kidding me. Uh-oh. Messed up. I got to run. All right, how much carnage is left? Oh, the big shot. I can't get over to you. There we go, okay. Big shot, here we go. Oh my God, come on, kill. There we go. Perfect. 1, 2. I'll take the third one myself. Let's go. Here we go, guys. 1. Oh, you know what? Kill that too, and kill all this. All right. Here we go. All right, there we go. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. There's a Stinger as well. Okay, we're out. Whoa! That Stinger has got both of those Stingers. I hate to do it because I've got eggs, but... What do you mean 1 player left? Ugh. Help is on the way! Go, 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 go! We're good. Everything's fine. Okay, we're good. Close calls. No hyperventilation. All is well. GG. Victory is sweet. Enjoy the ride. Do I have 980 hours in Splatoon 3? I don't think I have that many. If I do, I'm impressed. That was close. There were 3 beads of sweat right on the ridge of the hairline, which is not receding yet, thank God. Just kidding. All right. Nice rounds, guys. Nice rounds. Sweet. I got dualies on it too. That helped. When I can roll around and run around, at least I didn't get Hydra again. In fact, Hydra, we got 55 eggs. I mean, I had a good round. I have a love-hate relationship with the Hydra. Basically, it's fine if it's in Splatoon, I mean, Salmon Run, but if I have to fight, like, Splatoon PvP, I'm done. I try not to be, but I'm done. Alright, let's do it, guys. Range Blaster. Rapid Blaster, sorry. Something with an R. We're going down here, guys. Let's do it. Good comp, sort of. Yeah, no, that's a good comp. We're good. I'm looking around. I'm looking around, and all I'm seeing is you guys. Ah, crap. All right, that's right. Yeah, I can't get it from that side. Nice. All right, let's go. Yeah, I was going to say a Rapid Blaster, not really going to go up there and get the fish stick very easy, but I guess I could try. And I have to. Here we go. I stand corrected. Oh, God. The aim, man. The aim. I'm good. All is well. You guys have no idea this affliction called bad aim is... Oh, my God. I did not land that. I feel terrible. Dale, you blocking your teammate, huh? And I got nothing in the tank for that either. Is he still alive? Yeah, we'll just shoot him. All right. I see the stinger. I'm going for the stinger. No, don't slip! No! Someone mopped and they didn't put a sign up. Those jerks. Help me. It could have happened to anybody, honestly. All right, let's do this and then... There we go. All right, you. Dead. All right. There's another one coming, but I can dodge that. All right, here he goes. Twist him up right by the basket. And got him. There's 3 eggs like it's nothing. Oh, you got all of them. Dang. I looked so useless. Oh, that was a 20-30 round, a 30-egg round. I thought we were on par to do a little bit better. After, can you join? Absolutely. I'll go 2 more, and then I'll close it, and then I'll open up a room for anybody that hasn't gotten in yet. I'll do this one and 1 more, and then we can do that. Actually, that would be 4. Whatever. I'm already committed to it. Last minute win. Yeah, that was a solid one, John. That was. All right, let's see. Where are our salmon? There they are. Is that... I have this, and I have no one to shoot with it. I can't get up there, though. That ain't happening. All right, here we go. Oh, no. Ah, I messed up. I thought I had just enough ink to get that 4th shot off. I was toast. There we go. All right, okay, somebody's down there, but we're good. I don't think I'm gonna get this. Nope. Get up and get up. Here we go. All right, while you guys are doing that, I'm gonna take him out. No, don't die to the missiles. No! I need to take out the steelhead. I was gonna say that fish stick has gotta die. All right, here we go. All right, where's the rain coming from? And you. All right, hang on. You know what? Throw that to take out the stinger, and then this to take you out. Okay, there's a bunch of carnage there. All right, here we go. A little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Ah, there's so many eggs, and I don't think we have time to get them. Yeah, look at that. Oh, so many eggs. There was nothing to do, though. Oh. All right, guys, 28, 28. Nothing to be ashamed of. Exceeded expectations. Our boss is Mr. Grizz. Mr. Grizz, he don't care. He doesn't reward anything, but you can die knowing that you exceeded his very, very low expectations. Actually, yeah, his expectations are low, but exceeding them is impossible. He's that kind of guy. All right, lure him right up here and stop him right here. Perfect. All right, crowd control, and you guys grab the eggs. I got the crowd here. Ooh, perfect. Alright, I was gonna say, as long as there's no wombo combo crap going on with, gotcha. Either, Maws coming up or anybody climbing up that tower. Missiles landing on the tower. Nice. Alright, here we go. I hear him. Yep, he's right behind me. Nice. Alright, the big shot I should kill after I... Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. That sucks. Oh, that even sucks even worse. I tried to get away from that. Oh. Can I join after this battle? I'll go one more match after this and I'll wipe the room. Ooh. So we'll do this one. We'll do 3 more rounds after this in the new room. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Big shot is pretty much a known problem in our life, unfortunately. Yeah, we lost track of this one. All right, guys. First, grab the quota, and then get out of there. No! Landed on the big shot. Ah! I tried to jump as far as I could. I didn't hear it. I had the TV too low. If this is an extra wave, we'll end it here. No, okay. All right, we'll go one more, and then I'm going to wipe the room. For anybody that's been waiting, that'll be your opportunity. You are welcome in, anybody that wants to come in. Yeah, guys, I love that they added third kits to this. I guess secretly what I hope Splatoon 3 gets is random support that we didn't see coming. New levels. By this time in Splatoon 2, we had all the Splatfest Inc. and all the Splatfest stages available to us. Wow, we had really low... I had not killed any crowd control at all. Anyways, last time in Splatoon 2, I should say, last game, we had, at this time, we already had Splatfest Inc. right after the final Splatfest, actually. It was like a month. We had all the Splatfest Inc. available to us. We had all the Shifty Stations were available to us in private battles. I really hope they come back at us with, hey, we had a year, like probably I would say a year at the Halloween Splatfest. It'll be a year since we had Splatfests renewed, but only the special ones. Minus Dark Chocolate. Yeah, Dark Chocolate for some reason was the only standalone. Anyways, as a year of unsupported, like a year after the Grand Festival and the Grand Big Run, I hope that they just go, here's tri-battles in private battles. Here's, screw it, let us have fun. Give us Grizzco weapons in private battles. I don't know if you have Grizz weapons in I think you do in private Salmon Run, but it would be really fun to just run each other over as friends in, you know, a regular private battle using ridiculous weapons like Grizzco dualies and Grizzco rollers. Do something like that. You know, I like wacky updates, and that's why when third kits happened, I was happy about it, of course. Everybody was. But I hope that we continue to get, like, new levels and new support we didn't see coming, you know? Oh, crap. I knew it. Oh, I didn't mean to step on the big shot. I didn't mean to do that. All right, guys. Don't worry. We're going to be wiping the room after this next one. So if you haven't played, now is your time after this one. All right, here we go. Got an egg. Got an egg. Didn't mean to do that. Meant to do this. Roll them over. Boom. I hope that I got you, but I probably didn't. And I need some meat. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. I got you too. Where is the basket? There he is. Stinger. Oh crap. No, I didn't make it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Why did I make that jump? I'm sorry. Yes, somebody bring me back. All right, here we go. All right, there's that, and then you. Did I miss? Did I miss again? Ah, I hate when I do that. No. Sorry, guys. That was a terrible shot. All right, got one egg in there, man. That maximum effort for that last egg. Don't grief kill me. You missile launching jerk. Yeah, I tried to get the basket. That was terrible. I should have got both, and I got none. Nozzle nose. Okay, and we're going low tide. I need to there we go. I was gonna say I need to recenter my controller. All right, so. I got him done. All right, I'm gonna get the flipper flopper by the base. No, I didn't go far enough. My bad. All right, guys, let's get these eggs moving. Don't die. Okay. I did die, but my sacrifice was hopefully not in vain. Go, 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 go. No! Ah, dude. I should never have made that jump. I tried to go for something stupid. Sorry, guys. Now, all of a sudden, I'm deciding to be dumb about everything I'm doing. All right. You need to have that happen to you, and you need to not hit me with a frying pan. Oh, I thought I was out of the way. At least I took out one basket. I may be dead, but I did not die alone entirely anyways. Oh man, I can't get out of here. I'm short, still alive? Still alive. Alright, you. There we go. And you. I hope I got him. I don't think I did. I think somebody else did. Uh-oh. 19. Quote him that. Alright, we're good. We were one egg extra, but at least the effort made a difference. I got us into the 21 out of 21, so I feel good about that. All right, guys, wave 3, and another splatling, dude. Another one. All right, so I've got the... Oh, no. Wall flies. Grillers. Okay. All right, perfect. Oh, yeah, somebody does have a roller. Nice. All right, here you come. Here you come. All right, perfect. Let's go. All right, we'll take you out. I was gonna say, this does kill, I thought. No! Oh, he killed me in the couple of frames I had left. Ah! Alright. Oh, no, 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 you don't. No! Grillers! I hate grillers on high tide on this little itty-bitty island. Save us, John! Alright. I'm gonna say, hopefully we got some specials. Do I know? Yeah, I recognize the name. I do recognize it. I think that's somebody that I did know in the past, for sure. I just can't place exactly. I know, yeah, I know they were in stream at one point. I just can't place it, you know. Is that? Perfect. Let's go. One. All right, he's gonna get past us, but that's fine. Hi, everybody. I'm over here just on my safe little island. All right, guys. I'm going to go ahead and open up a new room for anybody that wanted to get in. Now is your opportunity. The code is 4545 and 84 eggs again. That was 2 rounds in a row that we had 84. Nicely done, guys. Excellent. Excellent. There is somebody, I don't know when I'm going to end the stream necessarily, but I do want to check something because there is somebody that I really want to raid because she could really, really use it, and I want to see if she's live yet. She just had something horrible happen, and unfortunately is holding a kind of a grief stream with that. Nope, never mind. All right, guys. If you are in the arena now, I would kindly ask you guys to back out of said arena. And let's let 3 people come in that have not played any matches. And if we get that far, I'll let you guys know from there where we go. All right, I just wanted to check. The most angriest player. I feel like I knew that person, but maybe I didn't. I thought I had somebody that was in my friends list that was named Huts12, but I don't remember. Somebody named themselves after golf. And hey, Agent Hyper, Switch is intact and ready to go. Ghoul King is here. All right, Nyla, are you ready? Actually, yeah, Nyla, I know you're not Ghoul King or Agent. By the way, Ghoul King, I saw you earlier. I didn't say anything. Or I rephrase. I read your message earlier, but I was curious. I was going to ask you, how are you doing and how is Splatoon 3 coming along? We got the 10.0 update. We had a nice big run, which I loved. Doing that on Undertow Spillway or Undertow Spillway. Sorry, I keep forgetting names. Anyways, we did it on Undertow. And we had all the Grizzco weapons this time. So it was a sick big run. I loved it. As opposed to last time. But then, on top of that, we had the update for the 3.0 and all that. I mean, the 10.0 updates with the third kits is what I meant. And it was like, dude, we are eating well over here. With third kits, with a nice big run with all the Grizz weapons, with a whole nother game coming. Nyla, I'm hoping that Psych is you. I hope you got in. Nonetheless, Psych, welcome. Agent Hyper, Ghoul King, Psych, let's do this thing. We are good to go. Let me check Discord really quickly. I want to see one thing really quickly. All right, looks good. I was clean. I just wanted to double check a couple pings there, but I'm good. All right, guys, let's do it. But yeah, to me, some of the games for the Switch 2 look very promising, so I can tell you for sure I will acquire a Switch 2. I did not acquire a Switch 2 yet. I want to make sure that the console is going to be worth it. I don't want them bricking themselves out of nowhere. The Switch 1, that launch didn't impress me, put it that way. I remember that launch. The Switch 1 launched with bricked consoles. It wasn't horrible. They wrote articles about it. I say they, the random media. They wrote articles about it. That doesn't mean it was a rampant, widespread issue, but it certainly was there. And I didn't want the Switch 2 having the same problem. So thankfully, it looks like it's all right. So I will definitely pick it up when the time comes for Splatoon. The question is if I want to get involved with Mario Kart World. And I'm thinking I like what I see, and especially if the random thing didn't kill the game, especially if I end up streaming it for you guys, man, this would be a lot of fun. So Mario Kart World, yeah, I might get involved. Hey, Magical Raven. Just checking on you, make sure you don't play too long. I will make sure I don't play too long, Raven. I appreciate you checking up. I am crowd controlling right now. Hold on. I can't get that. Yeah, I'm going to have to wait. I got glueless. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, crap. All right, let's get back on it here. All right, here we go. Come on. Yes, just in time. Perfect. All right, let's go. 1, 2. Looks like the last egg. We're good. All right, next up. Oh, yeah, you. Gotcha. Down you go. All right. 1. And perfect. Got you, Psych. You're covered. Let's go. Oh, Nyla, is that you? I forgot to ask. Let's see. All good. I didn't see if you're in the match. All right, let's see. Where am I at? Oh my God, I don't see any. I shouldn't be just kind of going. Okay, I got it this way. Perfect. That's all I needed. Nice. All right, perfect. All right, good. Good as well. Here we go. All right, all the eggs, guys. Here we go. I didn't even notice Hyper was dead. I apologize. That was a failure on mine. Yeah, all right. You're. Oh no, there's more eggs. Okay, we're good. All right, let's go. Nice. All right. Ink some of this. Ink some of that. Here we go. I couldn't get up there. Couldn't get him. And all right, could have been a better round. I messed up a little bit there. That was a little slow reaction time. All good, all good. Ate lunch? Heck yeah. I will. Yeah, I'll be eating dinner soon. So I kind of have a plan of how long I'm gonna go, Raven. There's somebody that is going to be live tonight, and I'm waiting for her to go live. She just had a tragedy. I don't want to disclose what the tragedy is just because it's technically not my place. She's open about it. The whole stream is in dedication to someone she lost. Well, okay, something she lost. Well, not something. Sorry, that's wrong. Not a human. But, so I basically disclosed it. Either way, I wish her nothing but the best. She is such an awesome person. She got very terrible news when she came back from a nice party, and all of this is public knowledge. She is advertising this knowledge. Her community may be grieving with her, but I would love to share thoughts with her from you guys as well. Anybody that either I don't know, if you're lurking out there, I may not know you, but I do want to thank you for being here and ask you to grieve with her and a community that you may not be familiar with. But oh crap, there we go. Jeez. So that's kind of my target, is I'm gonna stream until she goes live, and then I'm gonna raid her with everybody and send best wishes to her, because I wish nothing but the best for her. All right, that's you down. There we go. Okay, egg. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 1, 2. Oh man, we have so many eggs. Oh my god. Look at these eggs, man. You know what? I'm actually going to throw them in the basket, too. Probably should have killed him first, but hey. Alright, yeah, that was my job. Probably wasn't to be throwing eggs in the basket. It was to be killing those steelheads. Whoops. Alright, let's see. Yeah, if you guys are fans of, obviously many of you in here right now are fans of Splatoon 3, because you came in, oh yeah, there we go! Anyways, you came in with the raid. I definitely advertise my own work. If there's one thing about me, if it's like, what's something that you should know me for? I have playlists for my recent Octo expansion first time playthrough. Like I say, I waited 5 years to play it. And then I did side order and Splatoon 3 mains. Where is the goalie? Okay. I did the stories one after another. Where is it? Oh, there he is. I think I edited them to where they're extremely, incredibly watch friendly. I should say watchable, because I got rid of like dead time, loading screens, all that stuff. Quick transitions, only the action. If I happen to fail on something, I didn't just walk you through the entire process again of doing it, unless it's something that was funny or anything like that. But what I did was, you know what? That's what I need to be doing. I don't know why I wasn't doing that. Anyways, that's the thing that I would say of my legacy. If you guys want to get familiar with me a little bit, I definitely advertise to you I invite you to watch that work that I have produced of that. My playthrough, I think it was fun, man. It was great. I think you'll really enjoy it. I even did Inner Agent 3, which was really funny because I loved how that video came together. Nobody told me that was even a thing. Somehow I had gone 5 years and never even heard about Inner Agent 3 being a fight. And I was like, dude, when I came into that, it was crazy what happened. Oh, wait, why am I trying to kill that? I need eggs. Well, so much for that. I didn't even shark, man. I had no reason to. I probably should have sharked. I didn't use my specials at all. I apologize. I never fail to use my specials. All right, let's see. Lots of views today? Absolutely. For anybody that's enjoying the stream, like I say, I invite you to check out those recordings. I'm very proud of. I had a lot of fun with those, and my God, did it reinvigorate me. It was really fun. At the end of Octo Expansion, I was reinvigorated to play Splatoon. I played a bunch of Splatoon 2, and that was a year into Splatoon 3. I just dove in there and started playing Splatoon 2 matches because I was like, dude, I feel so good about this. I was so hyped. Doing side order on stream too? Oh man, I can't believe that was so good. You guys, Eyoshi Gamer, you were somebody that was here when that happened. Hyper, you might have been here when that happened too, I believe. You guys made my build for me live. My first attempt on stream. Second overall attempt. And I had credits rolling thanks to you guys. And it was such a clutch moment too, because I thought I was going to die. I thought I blew it right at the end. Next thing you know, I brought it back and boom, I won it. And I was like, dude, credits are rolling. I couldn't believe it. It was sweet. And then I came back with a few more weapons over the course of a few weeks. I haven't streamed it since, but I'm not opposed to trying to throw some streams in there. All right, let's get him. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I was gonna say that's not even going to the basket anyways. So let's go. A little bit of crowd control. Here we go. Here we go. All right. Where is the fish stick? Where is he? I don't see. Oh, he's right there. Oh my God, I should have got that. All right, my bad. Sorry guys, I could have got that, but you did too, so we're good. You're covered, or I'm covered because you got it. Ooh, look at this. Okay, perfect. Ah, crap. Okay, I will go up on the tower and finish off. Here we go. Never mind, didn't have to. All right, perfect. He came too, so I can just roll in, and I didn't mean to throw it, but okay. Oh, I didn't mean to die either. I meant to get out of there and just throw the bomb and be good with it, but nope, that was I stayed in town too long on that one. Big shot? Yeah, I think I saw a big shot. You had to be a big shot, did you? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take out the steelhead. All right, here we go. Sight, you're back. Let's go. Whoops. Right by the basket. Boom. All right, here we go. Nice. Ooh, one more. All right, we're good. We're good. Nice. Nice round, guys. Nice round. I would love some more side order. I should absolutely make that happen for you guys. All right, let's go. Well, that's the thing, Raven. That's what I say, too, is it's a good thing that I don't do something stupid and go viral, and all of a sudden I've got a billion people in here that... Friday Night Smash. Think of this, right? Friday Night Smash. How ruined, or not ruined, but how hard would Friday Night Smash be if nobody can ever get into the arenas? There's just a line every single time, and there's no way to get in there, you know? Friday Night Smash would be really tough if you wait and wait and wait, and you try getting in every single arena and every single rule set. You're not able to participate in the custom rule sets we do because there's just too many people. No streamer ever sits here and complains like there's so many streamers that want to go famous and make a living off of it. I guess I'm just not one of them. I want the quality to be far better than the quantity. Unfortunately, I also have sidelined a lot of plans of recording lately. No, I'm not stalled. Well, I am stalled. I'm just not. I haven't quit or anything. I just haven't stalled. I haven't gotten to it. I got stalled a little bit. I don't know if I had the ink to do that or not, but you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. All right, I think I can kill him like this. Yes. Come on, roll, roll! I could not roll. Wait a second. That's because I don't have glucose. No wonder I couldn't roll. Man, sometimes my brain does not kick in correctly. All right, here we go. Perfect, right there. Gotcha. Let's go. All right, back up, back up, back up. A little bit of crowd control. If anybody's bringing eggs in, I gotta pave the way. And die in the process. Ha! All right, let's see. Trevor says, I picked Team Flying, not because for another win for Big Man, but because I love to fly. I am the opposite. I'm not a big plane guy. A great example is there are islands where I live, and I'll probably... Oh, I got Grizz Roller, by the way. I forgot. Oh, it's awesome. Mothership? Oh, I was hoping for glowflies. I was on the edge of my seat for glowflies. Anyways, if several of these islands, you charter a plane, and it takes you 20 minutes, you know, it cuts down on the time. I'd rather take a hour-and-a-half boat ride on a ship and go to the same island than I would to get on the plane and do it in 15 minutes, you know? Oh, crap. You know what? I just need some ink. All right, guys. I can't hit that thing. It's all you. Nothing? Oh, come on. Give me some stuff. I need eggs. Here we go. Here we go. Come on. Eggs, eggs, eggs. No eggs. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Pop it, here we go. All right, well, it finally got an egg. Need some ink. At least this roller is keeping you guys like, there's no way anything's gonna freaking spawn through this. All right, here we go, here we go. Yes, I got an egg. Oh, I didn't mean to do this. I couldn't hear it. Like I said, I think I've got the TV too low. I didn't hear. Was that an extra wave? No extra wave. We're still clean. All right, guys. I'll probably go one more before I wipe the room. No, two more, because I gave the first room 4, so I'll give you guys 2 more. Sorry. All right, let's see. One day you'll make me fly. I'll probably have to get into a plane eventually. Let's see. Nito, the eggs from the salmonids flying down, not the boxes in the mothership. Nino, the eggs are from the salmonids flying down. Is that really? All this time. What about the glitch? Or not the glitch, sorry. What about the exploit where you shoot the boxes out of the mothership? Isn't that blowing up the I thought I didn't know the eggs are coming off the salmonids. I should have been flinging then. Luna Blaster, I assume you enjoy Luna Blaster. Hey, Mario Madness, it is a pleasure to welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Good to see ya. We are kicking it into gear here with all random weapons on Salmon Run. It was a pleasant surprise, too. I had no idea they were doing all random weapons. Here we go. So, either way, guys, I guess the stream topic. I keep the overlay up, by the way. Normally on Salmon Run, I take the overlay away, but I've got a lot of people here that have not normally seen my stream, so I thought it would be nice to keep the overlay up and kind of give you an idea of what I do. I don't show my face or have any VTuber models or any of that stuff, but I try to use the screen. Oh, God, that sucks. What? No, I made a mistake. Anyways, I try to use my screen for interactive stuff and use the real estate space of the screen as effectively as possible, you know? Anyways, so the stream topic was Splatoon Raiders. What do you guys expect and or want? And for me, whoops. For me, like I say, I have been talking about for a while that there we go. What I expect or want, I kind of expect it actually more than want. Either way is, I think we're going to be doing like a scavenger style thing where there's going to be building involved, and I'm positive about the building. We're literally playing the Mechanist. All right, get away from that. Oh God, another one. I didn't mean to do that. All right, let's go. I meant to kill it before it got to that point. All right, here we go. Let's go. You know what? It's wave 1. I don't care. Throw it. I need ink, and I need my teammates to be alive. Hopefully that stinger is gone now. Fly fish, stinger, we got problems of the world. I survived as long as it took to get through the wind. Haven't played Splatoon in a while because of the new chapter of Deltarune. I have heard a lot about that. I'm actually thinking that's a playthrough I'm going to do, by the way, is I did a playthrough years ago of Undertale. And I said I would come back and do some of the special ones like Genocide. I never did. So it's turning 10. And it's weird to think, like, I remember when Undertale took the freaking world over, dude. Anyways, it's turning 10, so I figure, you know what? I'll wait. I did Undertale's, my first Undertale experience was on the 5th anniversary. So maybe, I think it's September, is they're doing the 10th, or they're doing 10 years, or it is 10 years. I should have shot that one, my bad. Anyways, I might do a Genocide route for 10 years of Undertale. I'm thinking I might make that happen. Just a fun fact for you guys, since Deltarune is the sequel. Or the prequel. I think it's the sequel. It's just not a, yeah, it's not a direct sequel, right? Like, you don't see the characters of Undertale in Deltarune. Maybe that's a spoiler that I don't want, actually. Maybe I shouldn't be looking for that answer. Oh, crap. Oh, double crap. No! I tried to get my special out and save everybody. Ah. I survived for the team. Thank you. You survived and we made it. Alright. There's another one. Oh, there's another fish stick tower. No, don't die to the scrapper and the stinger at the same time, man. The wombo combo. Alright. Just gotta get back alive. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Alright, we got the quota. And dead. I probably should have tried to survive instead of that. We're not going for a high score. It's not extra work. I should have just gone for it because I think we're going to have ourselves some boss salmonids coming. Oh, no. Oh, if we have boss salmonids now. All right, team. Should we throw it? Guys, I think we should throw it. We don't want to get the triumvirate with only 3 people, right? I think we should throw. What do you guys think? Should we jump in the water and just throw it? We're not going to lose any rank or anything. It's wave 3. I think we should just throw it because I'll let you guys decide. If you want to go for it, if you want to do... all right, there's one. Okay, let's go. All right, Ghoul King, we're jumping in. We're diving into the water. We don't want to... I think we should, guys. I really don't think this is a good idea. Yeah, I don't want to get us stuck in a position where we got to do triumvirate with only 3, because then you still lose your thing, your meter. Oh, crap. We got it. All right, Ghoul King. I'm going to try my best. I don't know if we might have screwed around with too much time at this point, but... All right, coming back. All right, let's take this thing out. Oh, crap. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I gotta get a bomb in there, man. We have got 1 egg so far. All right, come on. There we go. Oh, geez, I went way far on this one. All right, if we're gonna make this comeback, these are the eggs we need right here, man. All right, we're gonna make this triple attempt here. All right, here we go. Yeah, okay, 2 eggs. I think it's safe to say that we weren't making this attempt anyways. Into the water I'm going. And that's a wrap. All right, guys. We've got 1 spot open. Who disconnected? We've got Agent Hyper. Looks like you disconnected. Let's see. I'm back. My internet crashed. No worries, Agent. It happens, Hyper. It happens. You're good. All right, I will open the room spot back open for you so you can get in, and hopefully we can make that triumvirate happen. Oh yeah, triumvirate. I'm waiting for you. I love that we're doing random triumvirate. I cannot believe I didn't even notice that this was a thing that was going on right now. That's amazing. Dude, this weapon is... I used to actually not like this thing. I can't believe I ever didn't like this. Alright, let's do it. 10-minute penalty, no! Alright, well, it looks like we got 2 spots open, my friends. We got 2 spots ripe and ready to go. If you guys want in, you are welcome to come in right now. It is that time. I was talking today about a show. I was talking to someone that did not know this show even existed. So I'll give you a little bit of a glimpse into my childhood here, guys. There was once a thing in Cartoon Network history where they would dedicate, like, I don't know, it was probably like 3 hours, 4 hours of like a festival type thing or some kind of special event where Cartoon Network would show a TV show, a cartoon that was pitched. And they had a pilot episode, and they would basically run like a half-hour or 15-minute pilot episodes of various cartoons, and then you would vote for them, and you would decide as viewers together what one gets made into a real show. And it was an amazing thing. They only did it for like a couple of years. I was a kid when this went on, but to give you guys an example, codename Kids Next Door, if you've ever heard of that show, that's what it started as, was a pilot that people enjoyed. It was a pilot episode that just won the voting. So they said, okay, well, we're going to make it into a real show. Let's fund it. Let's make it. Let's animate it. Let's voice it. Let's go. And that's how that show happened. 2 spots open, by the way, if anybody wants them. We got Agent 8. Welcome in. Eoshi Gamer, if you're still out there, too, by the way, you're welcome back in. Sorry that you got the penalty. Also, Psych slash Nyla. Sorry, I wanted to call you Nile. Nyla, you're welcome back in if you'd like. Anyways, I actually voted, and I think it was the last year they ended up doing this. I voted for a show that was shown. I don't remember what the show was called when it was a pilot, but it became the TV show Megas XLR. Megas XLR. I am short. Nice. Megas XLR was a giant fighting robot show. It was playing on the anime trope that was going on at the time of Gundam was giant fighting robots. Big O was giant fighting robots. Neon Genesis Evangelion was giant fighting robots. Power Rangers, giant fighting robots. They made a cartoon that was, what if the hero that was piloting the giant fighting robot wasn't anime? What if he was a overweight redneck who played too many video games and ate too many hot dogs? But he had a giant fighting robot, and he took his hot rod and welded it to the top of this robot. And so he basically drove this, he piloted the machine with, oh, I got a decapitator. He piloted the machine with game controllers, a stick shift, and a steering wheel. It was a great show, dude. It was funny, it was intense, it was awesome. And it died a very, very fast, abrupt death, and it should never have failed as quickly as it did. And it didn't die because of low ratings. I don't remember what happened. They said it was low ratings, but it wasn't. Part of the low ratings thing was they wanted the show to die. So what they ended up doing was they would play the episodes at like 11 p.m. when kids are in bed, you know. So that was part of the thing that. Oh god, yeah, I got a funny feeling I'm gonna need to slow the heat down. Either way, if anybody's ever seen it, I was just talking about that show. I haven't even talked about that show in a long time. Maybe on stream a couple of times I mentioned it, but I was really reminiscing about it today. And I was like, oh man, that show, I don't know. I've heard rumors. I haven't checked out on the show in a while, but supposedly they can't really do anything with the show to revive it because the show was written off for tax reasons, so they're not allowed to like reboot it and create. Oh god, this is gonna hurt. No, it's good. I'm alive. Supposedly they took a tax write-off on it and basically said that like they put more into it than they got out of it, so they can't reboot it, at least in America. They can't make it using American studios over at Cartoon Network, which Cartoon Network's already struggling with enough stuff that I'm sure they don't have time to do that or money to do it. Anyways, oh crap. But either way, so supposedly it can't be rebooted if I remember correctly. 45, not bad. Strawberry Suzumi, how are you doing? And welcome to the stream. Friday Night Splash is going off without a hitch. We're killing salmonids out here like crazy, laying the splash down in Anarchy, and even had private battles. Strawberry, how are you doing? Ooh, look at what we've got. This is getting juicy. Anyways, what weapon do I have? Okay, I just had to make sure I have Octobrush. Ink brush. Anyways, yeah, I was just talking about how I have not talked about Megas XLR in years. Not seriously anyways. I haven't like looked up clips and things like that in a long time. So I was just curious, is anybody else out there, like, do you remember that show? It was like mid-2000s. Oh, check it out. Perfect. Throw that down and let's go. All right, nice. All right, you guys do that. I'm going to come over here. I got to take this stinger out. Somebody's got to. At least the stinger's dead, but I didn't mean to do that. You remember it? I'm doing well. I'm really To me, Splatoon entered a new era, and I love when games do this. They give you an unanticipated update. Hopefully not a final update, but the third kits are making this game absolutely fresh, if you will, to use a term in the game. But it really did. It refreshed the game, and I see it. Like, I see the feeling of the game has just entered a new era with the third kits. I love it. And so I wanted to get a stream in before the Splatfest, because once the Splatfest comes, I'm probably going to be streaming, well, the Splatfest, which means if you're not on my team, unfortunately, we're probably not going to play. So I was like, you know what? I want to make this this stream just enjoying all things. Oh, God. Survive! We're good! Oh, jeez. We're good. 3 beads of sweat. That's all it was. 3 beads of sweat and maybe 10% more heart palpitations. Just kidding. We're good. Woo, close one. Close one. Sploosh. All right. I play Sploosh. We're going on low tide. Let's go. This is good, man. This is good. Oh, yeah. Look at this. Coming out with your stinger already. All right. I don't mean to kill this because it's so far from the basket, but we're all right. We're aiming for that triumvirate anyways right now. Triumvirate's coming, guys. I think it's going to be this round. Perfect. All right, you guys do that. I'll take out the stinger. All right, you can come back to the basket with me. Hopefully those eggs get picked up by a scavenger, and okay, we'll kill him right here. Let's do it. All right, hopefully those eggs, they come via a scavenger. All right, here we go. All right, Ghoul King unfortunately has perished. I will bring you back in a sec. There you go. All right. I'm going to come around here and take this out. I don't think I'm going to make it. Oh, just barely. Oh, just barely, dude. Okay, we're good. I don't have an egg. All right, there's one. I should be trying to take out those baskets right now, but look, we're solid in the range here. Yeah, you know what? Let's take out Steelhead. Here we go. I can't reach. Oh, get away from that Steelhead. All right, forget it. I just want this egg. Let's go. And it's time. Triumvirate. Let's do this. Square up in the ring. It's been a little while. Good to see your big faces again. Horror Boros, Kohozuna, Joe. I'm ready if you are. Low tide. Got all the world in the work to work in the world. Sorry, all the room in the world to work. Okay. I at least wanted to... Oh, I wanted to kill that, man. I wanted to take out the launcher. I had to get that fly fish before oh, maybe that was a bad idea. All right, I'm alive. Here we go. Throw that out there and let's go. Where's Horrorboros? Horrorboros, where are you at? I missed the Horrorboros by a mile, dude. I feel embarrassed about that. I'm sorry, guys. Terrible round so far. Doesn't mean it's going to stay a terrible round. But with that big shot, I need to move. All right, let's get back in the fray. Here we go. Oh, dude, where's the fly fish? I got to take him out. Yes, there. Fly fish? All right, there's him. Jump. Oh, that sucks. I was looking for that fly fish. He's way over there. Ooh, this is not good. We're not dead in the water yet, but Joe's got a lot of HP left, dude. Here, yeah, I was gonna say lay some smack down. Oh, perfect. No, don't die. Well, I'll hit the Horrorboros, but not the mouth like I wanted. I wanted to pop in the mouth and just take him out. All right, let's go. That's a... No, we're going to lose. We're going to lose. Horrorboros down. That's all we got. GG, guys. That was a good effort. I respect the effort. I respect the time on it. I respect everything. I wish I performed a little better for you guys, but at the end of the day, I guess sometimes low tide actually does the opposite. Causes you a problem. R.I.P. Alright, guys. Let's keep going because technically this is a new room. Ghoul King, you were technically in the last ones. I'm going to ignore that. I'm not going to cycle that through. What I do want to know is, Hyper, you're on a penalty. Strawberry, did you want in by chance? And otherwise, everybody in the chat, I'm just kind of curious. Splatoon Raiders, where are we going with that one? I think it's going to be like a scavenger style game where you're going to be collecting various parts like we did for Splatoon 3, but this time it's going to be more customized. Should stream side order? I can absolutely make that happen. Oh, penalty finished. All right, I'll keep that in mind. 100%. I think it's going to be scavenger based where we're going to be gathering a lot of resources and using them to build as the mechanist. But not just that. I have a cat now. I'm trying to pet him and do this at the same time. Anyways, not just that, though. I think racing is going to have an impact on the game, or be a part of it. Can this thing? No, it doesn't. Okay, I never tried that before. I just wanted to... Oh, God. Now I've really screwed up. And I missed, I think. Oh, that was close. I didn't mean to do that. All right. All right, the gold mudmouth. Where are you at? Okay. No, you just barely made it. All right, perfect. Let's get them moving along, guys. All right, I think, yeah, we'll, I don't want to do that. All right, here we go. All right, got a bomb in there. Let's go. Anyways, that's what I'm thinking is, so the game that I wanted... I didn't mean to do that. Not only that, but the Goldie's over there. Let's go. Anyways, the game that I wanted was a Splatoon spin-off game that was a racing customization game with really awesome racing mechanics and like something quirky and unique. Basically, Splatoon mixed with Mad Max racing. And that's kind of where I was going with it. I think I'm going to get that. It's just going to be kind of a mini-game style thing. Like, the whole game's not racing, but it's going to be there, so I'll be happy. I think that we're going to be building a lot. I don't think I made it. Nope. We're going to be building... I think we're going to be building a lot of things with scrap parts and such. I hope it's a lot. I think I would love to build, like, machines and architecture while we're at it. But, yeah, it's not out yet, but when it does come out... Oh, I probably should have been... crab tanking, or I don't know what I should have been doing. Anyways, when it does come out, though, I'm kind of anticipating that's what it's going to be. It's going to be single-player, explorative. Hopefully it's not scrap parts in a way that I'm thinking like Splatoon 3 was, where you just gather the parts. Ooh, tornado! Wow, look at this. Go, 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 go. I'm slapping, man. I'm popping these. All right, here we go. All right. I was literally, I was doing the slap method. I love when that happens. When I'm using the ink brush and I've got time to just slap it as fast as I can and get as many attacks off as I can. All right, let's go. All right, go, 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 go. Has anybody ever seen the video they posted of the concerto that was playing the viola? It's not a violin, it's a viola. Or possibly no, it's not a cello. Either way, the performance, the live performance of this piece, it is pretty funny. Like the people, it's like they cosplayed the feeling of in Splatoon doing it, because that's what it feels like when you watch them do this. It's every bit as chaotic as the score is named for. Uh-oh. All right, here we go. Perfect. All right, guys, let's get these last eggs in there. I love the lag that's in there. I always wonder, like, every single time it happens, it feels like it's longer, and I go, I kind of hold my breath for a second. New lobby queue after this. This round mode's just updated. All right, so we're getting a new mode after this, guys. Or rather, sorry, not new mode. We're getting a new lobby after this, whether we want to or not, because modes have updated. It is 8 o'clock. I probably won't go too much longer, but what I do ask is that everybody that's here, I'm going to be raiding a friend who streams, and she's probably doing Mario Kart, but she might be doing Splatoon, actually. She's been doing Splatoon as long as I have, you know? And the reason I want to raid her is she lost a very, very, very dear pet in her life and was feeling very bummed about it, to say the least. You know, it's certainly a mild case of depression about losing that pet. I would love to send her love because she is streaming specifically for the memories of that pet, and I would love to send our love over there. And if you're random here, if you came through the raid and you've never met me before, I would love to ask that you join me in doing that and sending her the love as well, because she would definitely need and appreciate it right now. And I hope, whether I've known you for years or days or minutes, I would love if you guys would accompany me and join me. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. All is well. Another stinger? Oh, you gotta be kidding me, dude. I just took one out, but alright. Let's go. I was gonna crab tank. I can't believe I did that. I hesitated. I am short says, Nito, can you force the lag if you throw a golden egg at the last second? Oh, is that what you guys are doing? You're throwing an egg, and so it's lagging because technically you could still, your egg could still land. I didn't even get to use my crab tank because I died. I feel bad, guys. All right, that was not a good round by me, but at the same time, it looks like we're going to have a round wipe here. Here it goes. La-pa-pow, la-pa-pow. The friend in question, by the way, will be streaming very, very shortly, so... it looks like, yep, I know exactly what, okay. Let's see. All right. I will be keeping an eye on that, guys. I will let you know when we're ready to raid. For now, let's get a new room going. There we go. Maps have been updated. Let's do it. All right. What I would ask is if you were in that last lobby, do not re-enter because although you guys did have 3 matches and I wanted to go 4, I want to see who has been waiting and has not gotten into a match. So we're going to go 4-5, 4-5. And if you were in the last lobby, I want to see new faces that were waiting. Yeah, never mind. Sorry, Ghoul King. For a second, I thought you were waiting. I'm like, no, you were in double rounds, actually. But you're good. I appreciate it. I just want to see, give them a chance for any lurkers. If any lurkers want to jump in as well, you're welcome to. Do I have a friend request? I never did check. I'm good. All right. Anybody that subscribed today or sent over a friend request, I really do appreciate it. You guys, I really do appreciate you guys coming by. And for everybody that was from the raid, like several of you have stuck around. Seriously, I do appreciate seeing you guys here and enjoying time with you. I can advertise myself only so much, but I do invite you to come back anytime you want. You are always welcome. Whether you lurk or you participate, either way, I'm always thinking about the lurkers out there, and I'm always thinking about the stream. Not only that, but guys, if anybody out there left me a like, I see the number of likes on the stream. You took the time to leave a like on my stream. I want to take the time to thank you for doing it. You humble me with your feedback. You honor me by giving me an up in the eyes of YouTube. You guys have spent time here and played with me, and I really appreciate the good memories. It's been awesome. My cat is even here to enjoy it. Hi, buddy. All right, guys. I think we're good. If anybody else wants to come in, whether you've been a repeat or not, it looks like I have 2 open spots, so come on in. First come, first serve. Go, 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 go. Came in from another VTuber. Really? I wonder, what are the odds that there was a VTuber we ran into when we were playing Anarchy rounds, and somebody pointed out who it was, but I did not catch. We had a lot going on. I didn't catch exactly who it was or what they were doing, but I'm going to end the poll. Either way, I didn't catch who it was, but I wonder if that's who it might be, out of curiosity. That would be a funny coincidence. Rin Penrose. Nobody said, or did anybody say the name of who it was? I didn't catch what the name was. I saw that we had somebody, but also, let me put in a poll. One more thing. I want to see. We're almost at the end of the stream. I want to start a poll. What should the final mode be? Yeah, let's just do, it'll be between Salmon Run and Turf War. I won't do any more Anarchy for the night, just in case. So, Turf War, if anybody else is out there, if there's more than, 2 or 3 people, if there's a bunch I want to play, you guys are absolutely welcome to jump in as well. So, Turf War is an option. We won't reopen Anarchy for the night. I think it should be either Salmon Run or Turf War. So, we'll go a little bit more. Don't worry, I'm not ready to end quite yet, but I will end on whatever you guys vote on. Nice, I got the decavitator and I'm ready to go. Alright, where is, yes, you. Alright, we got one. Oh, I was gonna say, I knew, that thing was totally dead. We weren't. Oh crap, somebody, oh no, okay, I thought somebody did jump on it, my bad. Alright, let's do this. One. Oh crap. Alright, I was gonna say somebody's up on that tower, so I'm gonna come get these eggs. Oh, look who came to town. Oh, the fly fish, no! Oh, the missile took me out before I could get to him. Oh no. I feel so betrayed. Alright. Yeah, I was gonna say, let's do that. Let's do this, and then perfect. Wait, am I getting hit? Aw, oh, dude. I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was even being targeted. Oh, that sucks. Alright, here we go. Oh, this decavitator, man. I keep throwing it low when I want to go high. Ooh, that was a tricky first round, guys. Little dicey there. All good. Turf War open 75%. All right, it's looking strongly like that's the way we're going. All right, let's go. I've got a squiffer. Somebody come get her. All right, I think this is probably the best spot for sniping. I feel like the other side might be a little safer, but I don't know if I can hit him from here. All right, I gotta go up this way anyways. Oh, that sucks. I don't know why I thought he was going around the basket with someone else. That's on me. I am short. Save me! All right, we're good. I'll throw that down, actually. That way I've got a little leeway here. Leeway. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can get up there and do this. Oh crap. You know what? Just throw it there, actually. Oh, I can't. Oh crap. Alright, you know what? Apparently my special can't go on the tower. I've never tried before, so I guess I learned the hard way, didn't I? Alright, let's go. Alright, I should have took him out first, honestly. I shouldn't have done that either. I'm making so many mistakes. Alright, let's go. Can't reach that far. Oh well. Bring I am short back. Alright. Which way are you going, big guy? Okay, you want to come down here and play? Is that another one? That is another one. I am not afraid of you either. All right, wave 2. Nice, guys. Nicely done. All right, let's see. How many votes do I have in? Turf War, Salmon Run. It's close. It's close. here we go. All right, boss salmonids, time to rock. Here we go. Let's get up there and got you. All right, here we go. All right, brought him back. We're good. We're good. Little crowd control. Oh, hi. A little more than crowd control. Let's do it. Kill him. Oh, right into the center of him, man. That was a bad spot to be. I just wanted to take him out and try to screw the whole place up, but that didn't happen. Okay. All right, that takes you out there, but it really is futile now, though. The big play was to take everybody out when you exploded, and that didn't happen, so. All right, a little bit of crowd control. Here we go. Nice. All right, steelhead is down. All right, I see a lot of problems. No, the fly fish. Oh, this might not be good. All right. Yes, crab tank. All right, we're still alive. We're still alive. All right, I'm gonna jump up here, and no, I'm not, because jumping up there is a bad idea. Missiles. I think the end of Salmon Run should probably come with nice. It'll come with another triumvirate win. So when I find triumvirate again, we'll switch over to Salmon Run or sorry, Turf War. Turf War if that's what's winning, and it is still winning. So if Turf War wins, then we'll do that. Everybody that's in the background, everybody that's here. All I ask is I would love if you would raid with me when all this is done. We probably got another half hour we'll go. Like I say, I'm going to aim for one more triumvirate, and then we'll end on some Turf War. And I'll open it up so everybody can jump in. And after that, like I say, I'm gonna raid somebody that is very important to me and could use the well wishes. All right, so looks like this group, unless one of you guys has a full meter, it's going to be about 3 more rounds before that meter's full. So we got about 3 more rounds of Salmon Run, then we're going to switch to Turf War. Unless Turf War suddenly gets usurped by the Salmon Run vote. Alrighty, guys. Let's do it. During Big Run, I was drinking entirely too much coffee. And I was like wired during it. It's pretty funny to. I had a point where I got shot up into the air by Joe, and I survived, which I've never seen. Has anybody ever seen that? Because that was new to me. I've never seen, like, I took a direct shot from Joe. The Megalodontia got me. Oh, you know what? Take you back to the base. And I survived. I went 500 feet into the air and I survived, and I just went ballistic, dude. It was funny. Oops. There we go. I was gonna say I can get you back alive, but I gotta get over to do it. All right. Round 1 shark, die. It's only a bad special if it doesn't kill a salmonid. Is that a? Yes, it is. It's a stinger. All right, here we're gonna do this. And then I'm going to get in there. And death. There we go. Target eliminated. All right, let's go. Bomb? No bomb. One player left. What? Okay, I'm going. No, that was so close. Go! Please tell me that bomb did not make it. I was going to say, I hit him, and I was like, oh, I thought for sure that was going to be a problem. I thought we were going to have something go down there, but no, we're good. Nope. Somebody threw the golden egg, though. I see that now. All right. Nice. Round one. I used both my sharks, but again, if it was worth it, if I killed salmon, as if I brought people back to life, if we are still going and we are not down, then it was worth it. Let's do it, guys. Anyways, yeah, so another game that I never played. I just recently played it for, well, basically because I got my Kirby itch scratched by playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land. I was going to say, that's, oh, I am short, did not make it. So by playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land, I kind of had my Kirby itch scratched, but I wanted to experience another Kirby game that I had not played. So I knew it existed. I never owned it, but on Super Nintendo, Kirby's Dream Land 3, the first appearance of Zero Two, the Bloody Angel. And yeah, I know that's really weird, isn't it? Either way, Zero Two first appeared in Kirby's Dream Land 3, so I finally played that game too, and it's a pretty quick game, but oh crap. Thankfully, what I do enjoy is that similar to every time you have to fight Zero Two in any game, Crystal Shards or Kirby's Dream Land 3, to fight Zero Two, you have to 100% the game, and I missed that, didn't I? Yes, I did. I got him. Noise. Anyways, so I did play it, and if you do it on Nintendo Switch Online, you don't have to 100% it because it gives you a special version of the game that's already 100%ed so that you can go straight to the final boss. I appreciate they did that because it's tedious, man. I mean, it's I really didn't want to 100% it, you know? But I knew that to face Zero Two I would have to, so either way, I just played that and Kirby in the Forgotten Land, and both of them excellent Kirby games, man. Dreamland 3 and Forgotten Land. Absolutely great. Not only that, but Kirby and the Forgotten Land is getting a DLC, so I'm 100% on board with that. Though it is only for the Switch too, but regardless, yeah, it's getting a DLC. I love the idea of Kirby DLC. All right, guys, let's do this thing. All right. A little bit of, uh-oh. I was gonna say a little bit of crowd control. No, couldn't jump. Oh, crap, I didn't make it. I thought I could jump higher than that. Ah. I am short. Bring me back. Yeah, I was gonna say, do you want to kill him here? But yeah, we can, because if we kill him here, then... Okay. Oh, nice. I didn't know if you wanted to kill him here, too. Oh, I'm out of ink. All right, well, that's the end for us, I guess. Oh! All right, that takes care of that, and let's start throwing eggs. Ah, it bounced off the slamming lid. That sucks. All right, eggs. Who's alive? Uh-oh. Oh, dang it, I'm sorry. I tried to get you back alive. I got ping-ponged before I knew it was over. All right, well. At least one nearly full, so Hyper, you're going to have a full meter, which means technically if we win on this one, we might just see some salmon bosses here with Triumvirate. All right, let's keep it up. I'm 2 away from having a full meter, so I said 3 before, but and that's assuming that we actually get the Triumvirate. But I am 3 away from at least seeing it myself. But if Hyper's close, then there's a very good chance of Triumvirate there. The Grizzbrella always amazes me how it actually doesn't have, like, where's the Brella, you know? It's a Brella that has just the frame of the Brella on it. I always love this weapon because any quirky weapon, any wacky looking weapon that's crazy, like having a turbocharger on the side of, and a motor on the side of the roller, stuff like that. I love what Grizz did with that. I just wish we had those in private battles. It would have been insane. if they ran the monthly thing, the monthly challenge mode, if they ran that with Riz rollers on that roller one, to where it's like we are just flying around at 900 miles an hour. Sound has been exceeded. The barrier of sound has been exceeded long since using a Riz roller in that mode. And you're just flying before you can even see it, man. Collisions happen so fast that everybody just dies. That would be great. Streams are the best, man. You humble me with your kind words. Thank you so much for saying that, truly. I'm glad to enjoy this with you. You guys make the memories of this stream so good. Without you guys, it would just be me probably doing side order by myself, and if you weren't here to at least enjoy that, it would just be me talking to myself building on side order. So you guys, you really make these streams awesome for me. I can't thank you guys enough for not just now, but for staying subscribed for so long. And for anybody that is subscribed or has not subscribed for that matter, it doesn't make a difference either way. I hope the vibe is the same every single time you come in here that makes you want to subscribe, that I don't change so that when you come in here, you subscribe to me, but when you come in here you don't recognize me anymore, or things are just different and they're not the same. My goal is to always have that same vibe every single time. All right, got him, dude. Nice. Good hit. Oh, crap. Oh, that was stupid. I should have looked. Imagine they made a map maker mode for private battles, but you could only do... Dude, I would love a map maker in Splatoon. Uh-oh, this is going to suck. I might die. Yes, I knew I was going to die. Private battles, but you could only use the items that are in Splatoon stages. I think it would be excellent if they made... I mean, literally, it's... At that point, it's just... You're doing like custom paintball levels. How did a small fry get me in the air? I feel slighted. All right, here we go. I know the big shots are causing a lot of problems, but honestly, we're aiming for the triumvirate, staying alive and hitting the quotas. Important. But yeah, it would just be like custom paintball in a video game. I mean, they could make it happen. They've already. I mean, look what they did with Mario Maker. I know it's a 2D versus a 3D, but still. Mario Maker, dude, they have, well, no, I guess, yeah, okay, it would be completely different, because this, you'd have to put the textures on there, and you'd just select, like, items and things to turn, like, barriers and things like that, so I get where it would not be the same thing. They could still do it if they wanted to, but I get where it's not in the same ballpark as Mario Maker. It's not even close. But still, if they wanted to do something like that, they could totally make it happen. I hope they do. Splatoon 4 someday, you know? We're gonna rock the next generation with custom maps. That's what's gonna happen. Remember when Splatoon 3 was in the works, I said the thing that I wanted was custom ink, and we sort of got that. It was really paint chips in... Oh, that sucks. And I actually was alive. I landed on the rail, but I'd already given up. Either way, we got paint chips for side order, so it was kind of like custom ink. But either way, if we can get that, we can get anything, man. All right, let's do this. Oh, this sucks. Oh, this really sucks. This bike, man. I hope that brings you back to life. Ah, couldn't outrun him. 20 seconds left, 10 eggs to go. I messed up. I really hope that I can get these eggs in. $13. All right, here we go. The fireworks are starting. $21. $22. We're alive. Oh, that was close. We are good to go. Little bit of beat of sweat. We're good, guys. Alive and well. Coming for you, Triumvirate. All right, we're good. Well stringer. Okay. I can do this, or well string. All right, let's do it. All right, they're obviously not over here, so let's move over here. Nice. All right, there's 3 eggs. 1, 2. And looks like we've got a little bit of a problem here of, where is he? Where's the fly fish? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Nice, all right. Oh, somebody has Grizz. Okay, we're good. Did I get the tower, or did someone else do that? No, the tower. Okay, I see it. All right, I'll get the tower. All right, looks like I gotta. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, well, here we go. We're good. Okay, I may be dead, but we're good. All right, let's see. I ate up all the missiles, dude. Holy crap. Oh, no. No! We fell. Oh, we fell, guys. After I brought everyone back, it wasn't enough. It wasn't enough. Ah, man, close. I feel like Nintendo holds back their games so that one day in 2030 they will make the biggest game ever. Well, Smash Bros. Smash Bros. 4 was definitely not nearly as anticipated or successful as Smash Bros. Ultimate. When they pulled all the stops out and made the biggest, baddest Smash game of all time, that's when it happened. Let's see. It's 8:30. I might not have time for too much turf war. We'll see. We'll see, guys. I'm thinking 9 o'clock is the latest I want to go, whether we find the triumvirate or not. I hate to waste the boss meter, but we'll see. Like I say, for everybody that's lurking and waiting, I have a special raid that means a lot to me. If you guys would all come along, I really appreciate it. All right. Ooh, got myself a Grizz Charger. And low tide. All right, so Hyper probably has a full meter. Yeah, you got a full meter. All right, here we go. All right, there we go. Back up. Fill my ink reservoir. Did I get him? Oh, please tell me I got him. I didn't. I missed. I can't believe I missed. I feel bad about that. All right, here we go. Is there one on the... Yes, there is one on that side. All right, got you two. Later, dude. Nice. Oh, you've got cannons. I didn't even realize that we had cannons, dude. Nice. That's why they said the massive Quahog. All right, here we go. All right, here we go. Nice. All right, let's back up. And dodge those missiles, because those missiles can actually lead to the death of our... Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah. Come on. All right. Oh, there we go. Oh, you've got a Grizz... or no, you've got a regular Slosher. For just a sec, I thought we were rocking the Grizz Slosher. All right, let's go. Nice round, guys. We got a solid 40 there. All right, let's make this happen. Let's see ourselves into round 3, and then we'll finish up on turf war if we can find the triumvirate and give it one last shot. A little bit. There we go. I was gonna say I need to. No, just there we go. Is it again? Oh, it's down here again. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna be sniping. So here we go. Oh yeah, he's dead right here. All right, let's grab some eggs. Oh, they already got him. Nice. All right, perfect. Not perfect. Crap. All right, there we go. All right, that works for me. Trying to help out a little bit here. I missed my bomb. That sucked. Oh, crap, dude. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, that's bad. All right, that at least helps that. Go, I am short. Go. Ooh, got the rain. 10 more eggs. Come on. We can do it. No! I just spawned. You can't do that, Moz. Oh, I got skunked by Moz. 18. Oh, dude. Oh, that sucks. Dude, I had just spawned back. I thought I was supposed to have immunity for a little while. That Moz killed me right out of the respawn. I think that Moz might have been a hacker. How dare you? Man, that... Oh, dude, you gave me E-liter of all things in the world right there. E-liter. Ah, it's tragic. I needed something that wasn't E-liter. Probably should have used my second shark even. All right, let's give it a shot. Let's give it one more shot, and then... I'm trying to find the triumvirate. I think there's a very good chance that we all have full meters. So there's a really good chance all it'll take is one win. And then... Oh, how the turns have tables. Then I'll finish up on Turf War. Like I said, I don't want to go for too much longer. So I did want to find the triumvirate and then switch to Turf War for the end of the stream. But if I run out of time, I run out of time. That said, I've got a very special raid. Probably more special now than I've ever raided in my life. If you guys would be willing and honor me by following me in that raid. Oh, you really like putting us through the ringer with this. This is just absolute catastrophe, making us come down here all the time. But this time will be different. Maybe not that guy though. Yeah, all right, back to the front here. That's fine. All right, here we go. Where is he? Where's the Moz? Oh, there he is. I was gonna say, I lost track of him for a sec there, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. All right, there we go. Moz completed. Let's go. You know what? I'm not gonna grab the ones that are closest to the basket. That's too obvious. Probably should bring you closer to the basket, but I also need to take out the tower, so... All right, here we go. This tower's got to go immediately. There we go. All right, tower completed. Let's go. A little bit of bring you back and a little bit of crowd control. Here we go. There's big shots over there, and like we've hit the quota, so I'm gonna run over. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Dodge. This big shot's got to go, and then the Stingray I think is already gone. Get the Stinger. Well, that was a botch. Oh, I was gonna try to throw it. I wanted that basket. Let's see. We hit up Turf War no matter what after this. You think if we fail, we should go for Turf War no matter what, even if we leave the triumvirate hanging in the balance? I think we should just, we'll make sure we're going to kill it on this. Oh, for a second, I thought we were going back down. Did you know that you could kill a fly fish with a bomb? You have to roll it on the, oh crap, on the surface and aim for the head of the... this is going to kill me. Let's see, it's done right. You could kill the fly fish if done right. Oh, I know, yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. It's an exploit. Oh my god. Oh no, Squiffer! Please have a special. All right, kill this and let's go. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, we're still alive. We're still in this. And I'm even gonna do a double special to ensure that we survive this. Because I've got a sketchy weapon for this. Oh no! Okay, well, at least I distracted him a little bit. Unfortunately, now I need to come back to life. I thought if I just ran away for just a sec, I would be okay. No! No! Ah. Okay, guys. Now we have to ask ourselves the grand question. I think we give it one more shot to go for triumvirate just one more time, just to see him, just to see if we can catch a win. We haven't caught a win on a triumvirate in a while. At least I haven't. I say one more shot, then turf war, no matter what. That's my vote. I think we go for turf war after this, no matter what. Finish up the stream. Do my my heartfelt raid that I really appreciate everybody's time doing. This is the most important raid I think I've ever conducted for a YouTube raid. Also, my cat's even here. He's watching. Hey, buddy. Ooh, he's really floofy and fluffy and enjoying it. Yeah, you're just the greatest. All right. All right, ink brush, here we go. Last time, I promise, guys. We got one more shot. If this doesn't happen, we go to turf war, we'll go for a little bit, and then I'm going to raid out. All right, here we go. I can't believe that happened to us, dude. I thought we were going to be just fine. All right, perfect. All right, all good. Good start. Ah, bad start. Through egg. Cannot aim. User malfunction. All right. Yeah, you know what? I gotta find that rain. Who's throwing the rain? Where is he? There he is. I see him. There we go. Okay, we don't have to worry about that now. I'm gonna say that that dude is making some problems with the freaking rain coming over the basket. Here we go. All right, got the stinger out of here. That helps. Quota is achieved, which we should probably just be happy with the quota at this point instead of aiming for high scores. But screw it. We don't do anything at not anything other than 100% level. Oh, I thought I was gonna get him. I thought that was so close, man. I threw that one in there. I thought I snuck it in. I was like, Kobe, throw. All right, let's do this. Ah, don't give me a squiffer right now. A squiffer in 3 buckets. What is this comp? Thanks, game. Let me guess. Glowflies. Okay, you for just a second, I was gonna be pretty ticked. All right. Quite well. All right, I need some ink. Oh, dang it. I wouldn't have spent my special if I had thought you were going to use yours too. All right, let's go. Egg, egg. All right, here we go. Nice. All right, guys, we're killing it out here. All right, let's go. Grab some eggs. Here we go. All right, killer whale, I'm going to let you take care of the basket. Oh, crap. Oh no. That was such a pause, man. That was such a pause. Oh, that was kind of unnerving. When am I going to eat dinner? I am almost done with the stream, in fact. This is the last round of Salmon Run. I'm going to end on a few rounds of Turf War, and then I'm going for my raid. All right, I have the arrow spray. This is my Splatfest, rather. Oops, didn't mean to do that. My Splatfest go-to, man. This is it. I didn't get the bomb out in time. All right, hang on. All right, let's do that, and then... let's just bulldoze through them. Oh, you got him, too. All right, nice. I'm good with that. Okay, I've already got an egg. Perfect. I was under the impression that you went to kill it and the flyfish got you, but no, you're good. Nice. All right. Solid start to the round. Good, good, good. I'll let you guys do that. I'll crowd control a little bit here. Nice. All right, good, good, good. All right, decent weapons too on this one, man. We're killing it with the weapons over here. This is not going to be a round 3 wipe. This is a different world. All right, let me get that, this thing. Yeah, oh, never mind. All right, nice. You guys got him. Yeah, I was going to say, I don't think I can get that. Oh, nice. All right, took it out. That's what we like. We like nice, calm ending rounds. Oh, this is it, guys. Trevor, you ready? You ready? Here it goes. I wonder who will get first place on votes in Summer Nights. I'm going to say big man. All right. I wanted to find this, man. I wanted to take these guys out. It's been a long time since I got to take a swing at you guys. Here we go. All right, so the first thing we're going to want to do is identify where the Ouroboros is and knock him into... Yes, there we go. There we go. Okay, Ouroboros, where are you at? Oh, this is going to suck. Oh, you hit him in the mouth. Yes! All right, my death at least hit the Ouroboros. That's what I needed. All right, everybody's back alive. Here we go. All right, that was probably not an efficient use of my time, but whatever. No! Ouroboros hit me on the crab tank when I was trying to blow him up. All right, let's see what we got. All right, Ouroboros, here we go. I can't get in there, though. All right, there we go. That's good. That's good. Not good. Flyfish gets me. Oh, it's not impossible. 30 seconds left. Let's do it. It's not impossible. We can do this, guys. I need to get up there, and I need to get alive quickly. All right, I need to use my crab tank on Joe immediately. There we go. Come on, Joe. Come on. Die. Ouroboros down. Oh, no. It was a valiant effort, my friends. We tried 3 gold. That's not bad at all. I like that. That was a good try. Alas, we could not. We took Ouroboros out again, but we couldn't get into the big guy, and obviously Joe. Good try, guys. Good try. I wanted one more crack at it. We got what we came here for. We came here to get one more try at it. So I can't thank you guys enough for sticking in there, even though we had quite a few losses. The real eggs are inside of them. Maybe the eggs, the Grizzco eggs, or the golden eggs, were the friends we made along the way. All right, guys, I'm going to finish the stream by going into the regular turf war, rather. Going into turf war, I'm going to open it up. You guys are welcome. Everybody can come in. I will probably go not too much longer, but I will go. And then, like I say, I'm going to ask you guys, humbly request you to come along for a raid, what may be probably the most important raid I've ever done on YouTube. All right, so let's go solo regular battle, and I'll switch my gear after this because I wasn't going to finish on blah blobber. So let me check how that person is doing. I want to see. All right, I'm just taking a look at all right, I've paused the stream. All right, we're good. Yeah, she's definitely live and ready. If we all had snipers, they would be toast. Dude, I feel... Oh, dude, we're doing it here, huh? All right, heck yeah. All right, guys, when you join me, look at this. We got Urchin on this for the end. I love it. When we went in there, I was like, all right, I think with normal tide and nothing crazy going on, I think we had a good chance, and I feel bad that we couldn't get it done, but it was amazing. I don't know, that whole sockeye station just kind of, that was sockeye station, I think we were on. I forget the name, sorry guys. Caught a couple of hits there, but either way, or no, that was Junction, wasn't it? No, that was sockeye station. Anyways, yeah, it was a pretty rough one to do that on, like whether it was low tide because there was so much room you couldn't get around, or there was medium tide and it was just like we still couldn't move around because there's so much stuff going. I'm dead, but at least I took out the other bloblobber, so there's that. No, I didn't take out a bloblobber, I took out an aerospray. Grizz Sniper is the best one in my opinion. They all have their place, but I can definitely tell you that that charger against the Ouroboros, I'm sorry, the Triumvirate, definitely top tier. I can give you that all day. Because you can get the eggs going like crazy. In fact, the only thing I'd say is you want one person on Stamper anyways, or Slosher, but usually Stamper is my preference. Because you want to take out some heavies and get as many eggs as you can. All right, here we go. With a bunch of randos, but don't worry, you guys will join me very shortly. I'm going to switch to, I don't know what I'm going to switch to, but it's going to be third kit stuff, and we'll finish it up there. Yeah, I'm sorry that 9 o'clock has come so quickly. I think I'll go just a little bit more just for you guys, because I said, oh yeah, we'll call it at 9 o'clock. Well, that's going to be like 3 matches. So we'll go like at least 5 matches of Turf War, and then I'll call it. All right, let's do this. Last little bit. All right. Doing this with Lobber feels like it's cheating in this level. Stuff bounces like crazy. I love it. Ooh, sneaky, sneaky. Didn't see you there. Got me with the planet's big swig. Swiggy, man. 2 o'clock for you. Oof. All right, 2 o'clock in the morning or afternoon? I'm assuming it has to be morning. Yeah, it has to be morning. I don't know where you would be that it's still 2 o'clock in the afternoon, so. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'll just keep going this way. All right, guys, feel free to jump on in, and here we go. I'm gonna switch. Yeah, I might, you know what? Yeah, I know what I'm gonna do. I don't want to end on what I started on. Ooh, I forgot to, okay, so you got 2 in the morning. I forgot I was gonna buy the mint decapitator, the third kit one. Is it a charcoal decapitator or a mint? I can't remember. How do you manage to snipe me? Join in, jump in, and it'll just tell you to join the match, and then it'll give you a timer. So you're absolutely welcome to snipe me, because this one's easy on Turf War to do that. Let's go. Yeah, you know what? Give me some poison. Let me do it. Let me open up the miasma and spread it afar. Let's do it, guys. Perfect. Check it out. That's what I wanted to see. Squid Shima's here. Agent Hyper's here. Agent 8 is here. Fool King, I am short. John. See if I can find anybody. Dark Drew. Andrew from earlier. Oh, I already flushed you. All right. Anybody else? Octovoid. Sophia. Don't recognize these names. You guys are welcome into my locker. You see, snacks, they might be stale by now. They've been there since season 1. But drinks, if you want anything, you know what? Take it. Just put it back when you're done. Ooh, there we go. Bow now, bow now, bow. I love the color scheme using, one of my favorite things is like anything chrome or metallic. So we didn't actually technically get metallic as far as I see. Metallic holographics, but it's close. It's the holographics. So it gives me that feel of hollow, but, chrome graphics, but still, it may not be metallized, but it is still holographic. So I love the weapons that use those, or use that. And we got the Toxic Mist buff, which is absolutely despised, apparently. But unfortunately, I could not swim. I got someone. I don't even know how I got you, but I did. And you took me down with the splat or the triple splashdown. So we traded. It's all equal. Equal exchange, my friends. Equivalent exchange runs the world. Here we go. Summer Nights Splatfest last year was pretty good. I did enjoy that. But at the same time, the other thing that I should mention is that I didn't really like it was cool. Oh god. Oh, the rain. That's right. I forgot I even popped the rain before this happened. Nice. Before I was talking about the theme and all that, I kind of forgot that the Summer Nights theme that I didn't like, or I should say that I didn't really favor that much, was the, oh, I thought you ran away from me. No. The watermelon big man was not my favorite. So I was like, you know what? Actually, that art I'll be happy to ditch. The watermelon big man. It was fun. It was enjoyable, but it wasn't really like good art. It was memey. It was very meme-like. And while that was fun for Team Beach, I'm good with it now. I'm happy to be sinking with the ship. Oh crap. Going down with the ship is going to be my inevitable outcome with Fry, but I'm going to do it with glory and grace and enjoy every minute of it, guys. Splatfest is here next week, and I'm ready. Ooh, got some blobs. All right, let's do it. Toxic Mist. Here we go. All right, let's back up here. Alright. Teammates. Oh, I was going to say, you're sniping, but I got a funny feeling you're not going to be sniping for long because they were standing right there. Ow. Trolling a little bit with my Toxic Mist. Ooh, Squid Shima took each other out, although it doesn't look like I probably did take you out. I think we were supposed to take each other out, but then what ended up happening is somebody took that kill. So secured. Kill secured. Here we go. Yeah, we got a bunch of crap going down here. Oh, it is nasty over here. Spam the Toxic Mist. Let's go. Yes! He takes the victory with his ink from hell. His absolute miasma spread through. You're coughing and wheezing and gagging, trying to breathe on a horrible, desolate battlefield, and the next thing you know, splat. Hey, we actually took the win on that, dude. You know what? I like this. I like this kit. I can see why the Gecko is pissing people off in ranked, but I'm there for it. All right, guys, we'll go for a little bit more. Like I say, I'm at least going to go 5 matches, so that was 1. Not a bad little showing, dude. I feel good about this. As long as I've been playing Splatoon for several hours now, so usually I start to play really, really terrible and I start to wear out, but not right now. I'm actually feeling pretty good about this. Hey, Nyla is here as well. All right. Why am I actually scary with that weapon? It's this. It's this kit, man. It's this right here. You're drowning in the poison, and you're trying to fight me. I enjoy the kit, like I say. It makes me wonder if Toxic Mist was overbuffed, right? Which I have no complaints because I love Toxic Mist. But if it truly was overbuffed, the question is, do you think that they're going to be like, ooh, maybe we should hotfix that? I don't know. I think they will. I don't think that the third kits, I don't feel like that was the last time we're ever going to see anything updated to Splatoon. I think they'll fix a few things if they need to. Fix a little balance, you know? Maybe they went a little too far with Toxic Mist, you know? They need to, whatever the buff was for percentage there, you know, go with half of that. Just tweak it back just a little bit. Just adjust it a little bit. Whoops. Don't want to run into that. Whoops. Out of ink. And you're out of life, so no worries. All is well. I'll just keep going my way, and if we meet again, my friend. In your eternal glory of the grave. Alright, let's back up, and apparently you guys have things so under control that I don't really even need to do much, so I'll do the thing that I shouldn't do. I will spam. This is horrible. I shouldn't be doing this. This is nasty. This is not good sportsmanship. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's do, where are they at? That's the question. Oh, perfect. We'll do this. Oh, that was horrible. That was absolutely terrible. I'm sorry I did that to you. I could see where this would be a pain, having the Toxic Mist of all things buffed. Oh man, I'm getting too much fun out of that. I should probably stop. Let's get in there and fight. We're not gonna troll anymore. I'm done. My trolling days have gone. They've been spent and gone. I'm good. It lasted for like 60 seconds. We're good. Get another rain. Oh, I'm out of ink. Kill him. I'll let you deal with that. Oh, no. Someone's gone. Oh, I didn't mean to rage quit him. I hope it was just a disconnect. I'm sure everything is fine. They'll be back. Whoever they are. Actually, I hope it's not one of you guys. I'm hoping that it was just some rando that experienced a server lag and no problems at all, you know? Take care of it, be gone. I'm just gonna sit here. I'm not gonna, you know, they're already in the 6-foot hole. I don't need to shovel the dirt on top of them. 3v1 down at 9 seconds. I'm just gonna walk up and walk through the warfield and just enjoy the walk. All right, I'm thinking I'll go 3 or 4 more matches. We'll see how they go. We'll see if I count this one since it was a disconnect. All right, let's see who disconnected. And I literally got number 2 base inker. I didn't do anything. My team pretty much took care of everything for me, and I sat there and watched. Am I going to use that weapon for Splatfests? Oh, I can make that happen if you want. I can drop this weapon in for sure. All right, let's keep it going. I was hoping to see who. Okay, no, Hyper. Hyper, did we lose you? It was Hyper that disconnected. Oh no, I'm wondering the internet dropped. The last time that happened, Hyper got hit with a bogus penalty. I'm worried. You might not be able to come back in for the remainder of the stream even. If it gives you a 10-minute penalty, 10 minutes is about all I got left in me. Oh, this is gonna be dangerous. We're waiting out for Hyper. And then we're going, like I say, guys, I appreciate if you come along for the raid. This is the most important raid I have ever done in streaming on YouTube. I have never valued any more highly than this a raid. I love that we're getting urchin on this too. Heck yes. I'm willing to bet that everybody loved this stage in Splatoon 1, which is why when it came back, everybody was ecstatic to see it again, you know? Because if you had brought Moray Towers back, which I would have loved, but only for one reason, that we could do Jailbreak as a mini-game. If anybody doesn't know what I did, on Moray Towers, we would do 4 people would station themselves and not move. They'd be up on the towers somewhere with a charger, squiffer, sniper of some kind. Some kind of sniper, rather. And then what it was the person that was going for the Jailbreak attempt was using an ink brush, and they would try to get up the tower without getting sniped. That's the only thing that was really great about Moray Towers, but it was so much fun. I even have a YouTube short of it. It was so much fun that I'm nostalgic for Moray Towers, and I wish I had it back. Not only that, but it's literally in Smash Bros. You would think that they would have brought it back. Anyways, if Moray Towers had come back, I imagine people would be like, "Ah, gross, dude, what are you doing?" But they brought this back, and everybody freaked. They loved it. So I love this stage as well, and I see why. I see why in Splatoon 1 everybody loved it. Or I should say I see why everyone loved it, and I imagine that in Splatoon 1 they probably loved it as well. All right, let's get a little run. Oh, didn't get the deal done, man. Hit Squidshima a couple times, couldn't do it. Hyper Z's internet scammed you. It was your ISP dropped you. I am sorry to hear that, Hyper, because it's probably going to hit you with a penalty now, and I'm afraid that penalty's going to pretty much bar you from participating in the end of the stream. And I feel bad about that, because it shouldn't be. But it is. Here we go. All right, here we go. Yeah, running all Toxic Mist. My God, that must be annoying if that was what was going on. Like, if you were to do a meme team, all Toxic Mist, oh God, that would suck. But it would be so freaking funny at the same time. Oh! Let's go. I'm gonna die! Yeah, I wasn't getting out of that one. Did you just get a triple kill with that? Why were we all standing there in the same spot waiting for it? Ouch. Big ouch. Alright, let's throw Toxic Mist over there and let's get going. Oh yeah, we're definitely in danger after that triple. Oh God, there's lots of them. Ah, the Booyah Bomb! No, I actually got shot. I was gonna say, I took on 4-on-1. I don't know what made me think I could do that, but regardless, it didn't work out for me, guys. Yeah, nothing getting back out of that. There's only 10 seconds left. We were down, so that's GG. So I had 2 more matches planned to go. I think I'll stick with that, guys. I think it's late enough. I'll go 2 more, and then, like I say, I'm actually gonna get my headphones on. All right, guys. We're going to be rating somebody that right now I appreciate you guys rating with me more than any other raid I've ever gone on, because she could really use the love. Marvel Rivals match, that's the intensity we had. Heck yeah, that was a good one too. We got overrun, but at the same time it was like we were putting up a good fight until the last 20 seconds. Let's see, I'm glad they brought this map back because I never played Splatoon 1. That's the same, absolute same thing as who was telling me, hold on, it was Trix earlier said that Trix was playing like all the way until the last second on Splatoon 1 when the servers were going to get shut down. OG as it can be. There from day one, there at the final day. And I was never there for it, and I feel like someone missed out. I know that Splatoon 1 would wear off quickly because, for instance, rollers were OP, graphics were different, but regardless, it still would have been nice to experience it. Alright, like I say, guys, I think we'll go 2 more matches, and then I'm going to go ahead and call it a stream. Sorry that I didn't get more Turf War in, but it is late, and like I say, as long as I've got everybody that's still in chat here, I appreciate your time, and I ask you to humbly, I request from the bottom of my heart to accompany me on a heartfelt raid. That somebody could really use it right now. Okay. Oh, we're good. We're good. Where's that booyah bomb coming? I was gonna say, I can't even find it. Nice! That's what I do with the stringer, man. When I'm doing tri-stringer, I'm dropping toxic mist. Now it's lethal. Took a couple of hits there. Gotta watch out. Alright, I'm gonna get back some of my ink here. Got to get the reservoir up a little bit. It's funny how this map I still feel kind of lost because there's all these crevices that I don't even know about. I'm like, oh crap, I should get in there. I should sneak attack from there. Or, oh crap, I was gonna say, I think, yeah. Alright, so I don't want to get sniped. I'm gonna get sniped by missiles, but hey, what can you do? They're missiles. Missiles will missile. Alright, nice. Look at this, man. Look at this. We got them in danger, and there's still a whole bunch of spots I missed. Alright, speaking of missed, I think that they could use a little. Oh, crap. Alright, now my question is, how do I get up there? Psych! That was Nyla. I found you. I was wondering where you even were at when you got up there. I was like, what is... Oh, I know how you got up there. Okay, that's that same pass that I just used a second ago. Now I know what's up. Alright, let's... Uh-oh. Oh, crap. I took way too much damage. I was waiting for you to come down, and I just took way too much damage doing it. Oh, man. All right, let's do this. Let's go. It's funny because there's so much stuff that's inkable that I'm like, oh, that's inkable? This was inkable? I didn't hit up any of this. Nice, guys. Nice. Solid match there. Yeah, I definitely love Urchin. What a map, dude. This is a good one. I hope they bring back some maps. That way the programming for the map doesn't take nearly as long as designing a level from scratch, but still gives us a couple extras. Because you look at the page, right? When you're selecting the maps in private battles, it's Urchin Underpass or Underway or whatever this is called. Urchin Underpass? Underpass. Urchin Underpass. Urchin Underpass is sitting there lonely by itself on the last page. Nothing else. Just by itself. So it's like, it needs a few other maps on there, man. Moray Towers would piss everyone off, but I would like it back. But give, I don't know, bring back... Heck, take a Shifty Station and make it like, not Bridge to Tentibithia, but like, Grapple Inc. Girl. Make that an actual match to where, a map. To where it's not a Shifty Station. Like, how amazing would it be for a Shifty Station from 2 to become permanent in 3? Imagine they update us. They give us an update, and that's what happens. Oh, man, it would be sick. All right, guys. I'm going to get the raid ready. I will tell you what the raid message will be. I humbly request you guys, if you just met me today or you've been here forever, I would like you to come along to this raid. This is the raid that is more heartfelt than any raid I've ever had. I've never had this much meaning behind a raid. I just want to send her the best wishes in this hard of a time where she lost a pet that is this near and dear to her. It was brutal for her, and not only that, but this pet is somebody that, or something, this entity has been a part of her streams. This little cat has been something she's cherished for a long time, and when she would have anything go on with her, you know, a little bit of panic here, anxieties or worry or anything like that, she would default to this cat as a comfort tool, and this cat would love her, and she loved it. So I appreciate if you guys would come by and wish her well through her grieving, because whether I've met you for 2 minutes or 2 years, it would just be a pleasure to have anybody come along and amplify that message with me. So I really appreciate it, guys. And I appreciate all the time and the great matches that we've had today. Oh, crap. Oh, double team. Yikes. Double team. Did not see that. I mean, I guess I saw it, but it was too late for me to respond to it. I just didn't realize that that was what was going on. I'm like, oh, my God, this is going to suck. All right, guys, let's get in there. Let's get our heels in the dirt and let's scratch the scabs and waste away and make our knuckles bleed. Put our last effort into the final match here and make sure we don't go out danger at 90 seconds and dead at 0, you know? Let's keep it going, guys. Couple booyahs. I know the whole team's dead, but I can still booyah. Oh, crap. You had the range to hit me? What was that, the splatter shot? Yeah, the frozen splatter shot. I didn't think you could actually reach me with that. All right, guys, let's go. All right, let's... No! Who got me? Ah! I didn't think Agent 8 was in range, but yeah, I was fighting it out kind of 1v1 style when you were pushed into our base, so... All right, let's go. No, I didn't mean to. Ah, crap. And now I got hit by that. Oh, this is bad, man. This is bad. I don't foresee this match going very well for us here in the next second here. Oh, no. Oh, I shot that. Well, I guess I am going to have a terrible match for the last round. All right, well, I did say I was going to get burnt out pretty soon, so I guess it did happen after all. I don't even know where my enemies are. Oh, missile! Crap! Ran into it. I shouldn't have gone up. All right, let's, yeah, they broke through for a sec, but all right, terrible match for the final match. Terrible. I guess it's time for dinner after all. Oh, man. All right, I got my cat here to help me wish my friend, my dear friend, well through her grief, so, you know. Thank you guys for the amazing matches. Everybody that came from the raid, so many of you that stayed after the raid, anybody that subscribed, anybody that left a like, you humble me with all of these actions, guys. I hope I never disappoint you. I hope I never fail you. You guys, I can't thank you enough for the good memories. If you're celebrating the holiday today, I hope that you're celebrating really well and have a nice night. I obviously am spent. It's time for dinner. Thank you guys so much. Truly, from the bottom of my heart, I appreciate it. You guys, it means a lot if you'll come with me. This is the raid message I want to pass on. Oh, no. We gotta go quick. We gotta go quick. No! She finished up. No, it was just at the end. Right as I tried to raid, it doesn't matter. She just finished her stream. I didn't know she was only going for 1 hour. Right as I finished. I shouldn't have gone the extra time. You know what, guys? Leave it in her comments, please. Everybody leave it in her comments and say it was a late raid. Say it was a late raid. We didn't make it there in time. I'm going to send that anyways. You guys, I'm not abandoning this raid. Leave it in her comments, please. We're just going to do that. Yeah, the live event is over. Put it in her chat. I appreciate if you guys would do that. Say it was a late raid. I apologize, guys. I didn't make it in time. I did not know she was finishing right there and then. So, you guys, have a good night. You take care. Thank you so much for playing tonight, and have a good holiday if you're celebrating. Take care. Humble and proud, I'm Nito Marquis, and it has been an amazing day. Farewell, my friends.